Right, legends. I click the Streamer Uniente button. We are back. We are live. And we're going to look at this BTC chart because Bitcoin has been very, very naughty, getting rejected into resistance again. A sharp move down, actually, in the last couple of hours. We had a beautiful Lord Dumpu short, which came in, and I actually did a whole post about this, guy. So when the MDX Trading Bot has loads of incredible wins, and it goes on a winning streak, there's actually a really nice opportunity to counter trade the next signal after a winning streak. And I actually posted this in my VIP group, guys, and that trade perfectly played out. The Lord Dumpu short in here is actually, there's multiple variants which are perfect about this. Into the 786, you've got the buy signal. It's you're into the blue zone on AI charting tools. It's pretty redonkulous, legends, the amount of signals that I was putting out in our group, the VIP group, for that short. And also, legends, the VIP group has other people in there as well. But guys, we're going to go into my voice, sire. We're going to go into a whole lot of stuff, guys. Short term, we'll look at the altcoin market. We're going to look at the CBI. We're going to go into the dealers. We'll look at ultimate market cap. We'll look at some other altcoins. We'll go into what's going on out there. Also, freaking hell, not the election yet, but in the UK, there's been basically 2.1 million petition votes, signed petitions, or a vote on a petition which is signed by people of the United Kingdom, and to call for a general election, legend. So this is absolutely massive for what's happening in the UK right now, because there very likely will be some consequence. Well, I would say there's going to be a reaction from the government, maybe even a general election at the back of it, which means there's going to be a whole different fucking government after 5 months or 4 months of Labour being in. So that's going to shake up a whole load of markets in that area. But very, very interesting stuff, guys. We're going to go into everything in this video, and you know what we're going to do. This tweet went a bit viral, 10,000 views, but talking about the CME gap, we'll go into that as well. But yeah, this is crazy, legends, in terms of what's happening. The heat map's mental. We're going to go for a whole load of stuff, legends, in this video. Stuff. Okay, and I'm excited because actually, there's quite a lot to talk about today in relation to what happened with that Bitcoin nuke, and also the CME gap stuff. So yeah, the trade I posted in my VIP group, guys, played out perfectly. Because what you're looking for, if you read, if you go here and you click on this link, you can actually read about this advanced strategy, which is in the Trading Bot group. So just go to this website, guys, click on advanced strategy and read about this. I'll actually put it in the VIP. Sorry, I put it in the chat now. Yo, we got some legends. Oh, we got some badges. I forgot about the badges. Yo, legends, the amount of badges that were distributed on that stream when it was a fucking long one, that was absolutely epic. I can't lie, that was an epic stream. I will never forget that stream. That was absolutely hilarious. Long to short ratio as well, 51%. Okay, so let's go through a few stuff, guys, here. So yeah, the Lord Dumpu short has played out. I actually would say that what you're really looking for here is probably not to come out of the trade itself, the BingX trade itself. I wouldn't come out of the trade. It's going to be down now, obviously, a couple of percent. But I wouldn't come out of the actual long, which it's taking. I'm just saying that it's a good idea to hedge against these trades because on the MDX Trading Bot, we know that the net gain is lower than the gross gain. So the gross profit is 7.2K. The net profit is 3,000. So what that means is that not every trade is a winner. And when not every trade is a winner, if you can time when the trades on the bot are not winners, you can actually make yourself get closer to that gross profit, and that's why I said to counter trade this position. But anyway, that's the bot stuff out the way. Now you can get that obviously on BingX Legends. The link will be in the description. But in terms of this, guys, there's no real break of systemic structure here. I would say that the real level we're looking for. How you doing, Don? All good? Got the fucking cookies out already, making me. I'm fasting right now, Legends. So any food around me, I want to eat. I've been fasting for yesterday, basically. So yeah, Legends. This level is extremely important. You can see the blue zone in here. There is no real systemic break on the price of Bitcoin if it's above this support region. Now, we are getting close to it. You can see that on this chart. There is potentially a chance it might break if we do lose this wick. What I would say is more likely, guys, on this move down, we're actually just going to attract, or let's just get in a whole load of fucking trap shorts. Have a look where we're at right now. I think we have actually increased by 1% already. About an hour ago, that was at 50. Now we're another 1% higher. So We'll see if this traps a whole load of shorts in. And if we do want to continue maybe a move up and then into this, that would be the bottom. It actually does kind of look like the COVID dump. You have a rally into it, you make the low, and then you actually V bottom. So we have to see now whether it's going to be a V recovery on this, up into the resistance pocket, hit it again, probably get some sort of higher low structure and actually break through it. All I'd say is, guys, that what you want to be wary of right now is that stop losses are fucking important. Yeah, we've got loads of badges in the chat, legends. The badges in there. Yeah, I'm back, legends. I'm back on stream. All hit the like button when you come in. Let's do this, guys. 127 people watching and only 18 likes. Come on, legends. You know what to do. So yeah, this is the real level we want to be holding, guys. The top side of the ascending formation. The price pocket is going to be between 93,000 and 94,000. This blue zone is articulating that. If we do lose that, guys, I would say that this whole uptrend actually on the price of Bitcoin is quite likely over. We haven't done anything like that, breaking a systemic area below it of the prior area of resistance, which turned to support. So here, we never got anywhere near to these areas down here. Obviously, up here, we haven't got anywhere near to these areas except for now. And you can even see the same from this uptrend. We never got near to the areas. We're always holding the highs and continuously going up without actually breaking below the prior structure. So in terms of pattern recognition, or you could say just structural analysis on this, looking at the chart, there's nothing bad just as of yet. Actually, what you're really looking for, guys, is to buy into these support zones for the bounce trades. And actually, we did get one of those bounce trades very nicely this morning. If you were looking in here, got front run a little bit, but you can see, guys, that that's actually a really nice position, 2% move off support. And I would say, on the balance of probabilities, guys, if you're continuously looking into a bull market, which you're in, I wouldn't just fade against this straight away. Obviously, Algo Master has taken a sell signal. We did have, so look, couple things here, legends. You have the MDX Trading Bot taking the buy signal, and like I said, you're looking for the counter trade after multiple wins of the trade. When the MDX Trading Bot makes multiple wins, you want to counter trade some of the signals intelligently because you know it has a drawdown period. So right now, that's a great signal. So this is it's called the Lord Dumpu short, legends, which actually played out. If you draw the fib from the high as well to this low, now it actually makes sense, but it wouldn't have been like that at the time. That actually would have happened afterwards. So actually, if you put it to here, it's still perfectly in there. So the three parameters of this, you have a Fibonacci retracement back to the 786. You have a buy signal on the MDX Trading Bot. This is only for shorts. And you have a sell signal actually on Algo Master. You could use that as a confluent factor to make it 3. And legends, you can see right now that this trade played out, and now we're looking for support down at lower levels. And I do think with the price of Bitcoin, it can, there's going to be a moment, guys, where we're going to liquidate a whole load of late longs in the market. It wouldn't completely surprise me if it happened now. We still do have 51% of the market short, which means that 48.71% of the market is long. So at some point, guys, on this move up, I'll go on a 4-hour, there is going to be a liquidity squeeze. There is going to be a liquidity event or a liquidation event of liquidations where we are likely going to see the price flip down very, very quickly, and it's going to stop out a whole load of long positions, okay? Obviously, when things go down, you're stopping out longs. As at this point, we're not there just yet. I would like to see it get a little bit more long. I'd like to see like maybe 60% long, 70% long, and then you're looking for potentially that flush. Right as of now, we're not getting that, so I'm kind of hesitant to say that. A lot of guys are calling on Twitter right now that this is the top. The top's in, we're done, we've broken the lower low, we got lower highs and lower lows on this. I actually am not in that camp. I don't think this is appropriate to be calling it as a top just yet. If we're going to call this a top, we need to have a little bit more of a systemic break. Yes, there are shorts to be placed. Like I just said, there was a nice short this morning to take. Obviously, you can take shorts even though you're bullish, or you can take longs even though you're bearish. I'm just saying that there was a nice short to be placed here, but if we're above prior areas of logical visual support, which is 93 to 94K, if we're above that, I'm not calling a top on this just yet. What we need to see really is more of a systemic break through some prior structure, a rally back, and then the lower high, which would actually be more of a confirmation that we have broken. Yes, that doesn't, just because I think the top isn't in just yet, doesn't mean I'm not going to take shorts. Like we said this morning, I literally said right in my VIP group, there is going to be a counter trade opportunity against the MDX Trading Bot. When the MDX Trading Bot wins, a lot of times, guys, it is very powerful to take counter trades. And I just want to say it again, go to Advanced Strategy, read about this. It's super, super fucking powerful. and you will get yourself closer to that gross profit if you're using the MDX hodl bot, the MDX trading bot, call it whatever you want, okay? So that's the two ways you can look at that. Obviously, Algo Master is slightly different. Algo Master caught the fucking short perfectly. You know, the Algo Master on the hourly time frame has been destroying, 18% in the last 25 trades. Simple as that. And the sell signal was essentially that candle just before this move down. So Algo Master is going to catch you those swing trades. MDX Trading Bot is better for those longer term scalp trades. So I just want to, again, reiterate those points. So we will look at lower time price action right now, guys, but I do think there's a little bit of higher time frame analysis. And I also do think as well that we did get the report through. There wasn't much change. I'm just going to double check that. I think we're getting a lot of movement on the dump it and pump it. So yeah, there's not much change, guys. Everything's exactly the same from the dealers. Just to give you an update, like this is basically the liquidity providers on the Chicago Mercantile Exchange have made a very big directional long bet. So they're betting that the price will rise because they are directionally exposed to the long side. No changes there. Asset managers was no changes either. I think they actually just added a little bit of long exposure. That's about it. So the dealers, we're all good as long as if we look like this, legends, things are good. Things are good when we look like this. CBBI now still 80 on the CBBI. No change in the CBBI at this point. So that's another sign, which is good. That means we're, if we get to 90, we're going to be getting closer to the top. We are now number 7. Bitcoin is number 7 on the infinite market cap, which is ridiculous. The 7th biggest asset on this planet, which is absolutely fucking crazy. It really is crazy that it's 7. It's bigger than freaking like oil companies and Vanguard stock market. Like, it's crazy. It's done it in 10 years. Anyway, so that's incredible. Let's have a look at what's going on from the institutional side. I think we're at 13.1% right now, guys. You can actually monitor this from within the portal. So if you have a subscription with MDX Algo, just go over here, click on alerts, and you won't be able to see it because my face will be in the way, my beautiful face. But you can actually monitor this in real time here. It'll actually tell you inflows and outflows from the ETFs and what the percentage change of that is. And you can see here, it literally tells you the percentage, 13.109% of supply is held by institutions at this point. And this is the website we're pulling the information from, the data from. So 13.1%, absolutely phenomenal. Great to see that happening in terms of just a long-term card for Bitcoin. The reason it's good is because this Bitcoin is held by institutions, and institutions don't usually buy and sell like derivatives traders on fucking Bybit. Not in and out like a freaking goddamn, I could say many pretty mental analogies to in and out. But yes, you know what I'm trying to freaking say, ass there, legends. So in terms of the CME gap, it's down here somewhere. Where is it? The price point of the CME gap is on 77 to 82,000. Obviously, if you go here, you will be able to see the gap nice and clearly. Just want to get my own chart. Obviously, this is drawn from my charts. So the CME gap, guys, people, I don't actually care at all about CME gaps. I simply don't look at them in my way that I analyze markets and the way I make money trading. I simply do not look at CME gaps because there's no reason it has to close. It's just the price moved and it was closed, and then we didn't get the close later. So the market was closed, the price moved, and then it reopened. So the only thing you can go by is that it is about a 99% closure rate. Okay, actually a little bit less than that, but I would say it's around the top 90% of a closure rate, depending if this one closes, because we don't know yet. But it's a very high chance that these will close. Now, it doesn't mean we have to suddenly go there really quickly and do it tomorrow. It can happen at any point, but the probability is quite high. I would say this. If we do lose this price swing high here, right, and we do lose between 93 and 94,000, I'll literally just, the blue zone is there on AI charting tools. So AI charting tools is one of my software, one of the softwares that I sell through MDX Algo. You click on it and it puts all the SR levels, and you can see it's articulating between 93 and 94K. Okay, so if we do lose that, I do actually think this will probably end up closing. I think we'll have some sort of some liquidation liquidity event. So the liquidity in the market will be liquidated via the price action moving quite quickly. Because a lot of guys will say, well, we haven't got to 70% long yet. We haven't got to 80% long yet. Yes, we haven't got to 80% long yet. But it still doesn't mean that the market can't go and liquidate the 48% of people who are long. 48% of people are still long on Binance. That's an incredible number. And also, top traders are long as well. 58% of top traders are long. So what you're really looking for here, okay, if we do see around 94,000 to 95,000, we lose it on a closure definitive basis, okay? A 4-hour or a daily below it. If we went to here, for instance, got a close, we rallied back up, got back above it, but then we get the lower high, I do think a closure below $94,000 is the first shot across the bow. There's no shot across the bow just yet. Everything's calm. But this is the first shot across the bow. And I would say that if we do lose this level decisively, it's going to be quite a quick move, actually. A pretty fast move down. And I think that it will be a liquidation event. And at the price where it will go, we'll probably go to local support levels below us. And we'll have to see if we get it, because I do think ultimately this will probably end up coming back round. And I think we'll probably see a little bit of support here, actually. And we'll come back into resistance again. And if not, actually see a high low here and actually continue higher. Because you can't go into this as a trader calling for a top right now. If people are calling for a top right now, there's nothing to go by. Yes, like I said, I have parameters that have been met for shorts. So there have been short positions that I've been promoting in my VIP group. I said there is a short to be placed. When we get the buy signal on the MDX Trading Bot, because you're counter trading the signal, perfect. You can still take the shorts, legends. Buying and selling, longing and shorting is detached from what you think is going to happen. I can tell you exactly what I think is going to happen and analyze the market for days and days and hours and years and fucking whatever. But that doesn't mean that I'm still not going to take trades on the basis opposite to what my actual thoughts are. So if I look at the market and I see a short position, I will take a short position even if I think it's going to go higher in the long term. And the same goes the other way. If the price is going down and I think there's a good long, so if the price is in a downtrend, but I think there's a good long at that specific price, I'll take the long. Not because I think it's going to go to the moon. No, I still think it's going to go down, but I see an opportunity for potentially an edge to take some money out of the market. So I've called the short already, and that's fine. But I would say this. The thing is with this move, we just have to respect 94 to 95K, okay? And if we lose it, it's a CE on the flippers, and I do think we'll get some sort of liquidation event, and we can take out that 48% of longs. And then if we do come down to here, legends, what we'll probably see is those shorts begin to come back in, and then we can actually use those shorts as fuel. Anyway, the viewer count's very erratic right now. We have 140 people, then 270 people, then 100 and this, 100 and that. Guys, if we can, the algo looks very strange right now on YouTube. Maybe they're trying to shout about me. Yo, we got Peter in the building with his badge, you legend. Liberty and Trust, we got you in the building, you absolute hero. Secret Agent Man's in there. What's crack-a-lackin', homies? Hello, legends. Yes, the Video Kingdom's back. Yo, guys, we're all back. We're a fucking community in here, leggies. Everyone's got your badges. We've got Nicholas in the building. Guys, in the chat, like the video, and then in the chat, put all your altcoins in, because we will speak about altcoins in this video. So smash your altcoins in there. I don't know if Bitcoin's going to do the 100K today. I actually, if I was going to give you an estimate of how long it would take if this is going to find support, here's the estimate. It will probably take around, let me go on a daily. It's probably, even if we do see this actually begin to flip back, it's probably going to take 3 days, guys, from here. And that's that. You can't really go against that. You had 3 days down. It's going to take 3 days for it actually to break, even if the most bullish scenario happens. You know, even if we went like this on the price of Bitcoin and actually went right to the top here, it's still very likely going to see resistance, have to carve out some sort of higher low from here, for instance, and then back into there, and then it's going to take 3 days. When you have these big volatile moves, the price usually pinces into an indecision, which is always looking like some sort of consolidation. So you're probably going to consolidate to the side on this, and it's probably going to take 3 fucking days to hit the all-time high. So we will do altcoins. Put your altcoins in the chat. You know what to do. And we'll all desecrate that like a Runiente. Guys, 200 people watching. We need some more likes. But I want to do like the full spectrum analysis. And if you're just coming into this stream, when you eventually do have enough of me streaming for 8 hours, which I've been doing recently, I would say always go to the beginning of the videos and always watch the beginning 10 minutes or the beginning 5 minutes. Because that's when I do like the overall analysis. I look at everything. I do the kind of quick fire price update stuff. And it is important to get in your mind context, because yes, I do still think Bitcoin's probably going to continue up on this. And I've been bullish, you know, guys, you guys know how long I've been bullish for. Since the bot, since fucking 40K. I was even calling for higher prices when Bitcoin broke $30,000. And that was when most people were calling for shorts. So just to put it into perspective here, I still do think Bitcoin is going to go probably higher. Actually, I don't see anything on this chart which is screaming out to me that it's the end of this bull market or this bull run. Not even bull market, just this run. But like I said, I will always take trades on the basis of if I think they're profitable. And look, a lot of guys would have seen this in the VIP group and been like, oh, what do you mean counter trade the bot? Isn't the bot supposed to be right all the time? No, the bot is not supposed to be right all the time. The bot is just designed to catch a certain type of market and capitalize on that certain type of market, which is a long-term swing trading strategy. That means that there are black spots, okay? Because you can see by it's made if it had got every single trade right, it would have been up 7.2 fucking K. But obviously, it's going to have to get a few wrong. So the net between the gross loss and profit is 3,000%. So you have to remember that this signal, the reason that I was calling for a counter trade on this signal was because of two massive wins. You're very likely going to get a losing trade at some point. Even any strategy will have that. And this one, even though it hasn't been stopped out yet, you know, this buy signal hasn't been stopped yet, okay? So it doesn't mean that it's a losing trade yet, but even if you had taken the short on the basis of the signal with the Fibonacci's and the Algo Master, you'd still be up 3% on wick to wick without the actual strategy getting stopped out, because we have dynamic stop losses built in. So you can see that the green dotted line is the stop loss, but it doesn't get wicked out just by a candle, the price going to it. It has to close below it, and that actually will increase profitability. And that's why automation as well is so powerful, because you can program these types of features into trading bots, but a lot of exchanges don't have that capability or capacity to do that. The functionality is simply not there. Yo, the viewers is going all over the place right now, guys. I don't know what's going on. We had 250 people watching, then 100 people watching, then 190 people watching. I have no idea what's going on. It might be because I've got... Oh, that's why. I know why what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. Yeah, I know. I think we're back. I think it's working now. I don't know what's going on. It's going a bit hectic. Are we back? Yeah, I think it's because I had my VPN on and it was messing up. It was messing it up. So it was jumping like crazy. It was going to 200 people watching, then back down, then this, then that. So what was the stream like? Is it back? Yeah, was it lagging before? All right, we're back anyway. So what I'm trying to say... All right, guys, because the stream just messed up and it was all going laggy and crap, all absolutely smash the like button, and in the chat, tell me how much you love the streams. Everybody in the chat comment how much you love these streams, and all hit the like button, and then it will get the stream will come back. So I think it's because I have my VPN on. So it's probably going to be really laggy and bullshitty at the beginning of the stream, which is annoying. I don't know why I had my VPN on. That's so fucking retarded. Why did I do that? Just turn the VPN off. We're supposed to be doing a giga. It was going up to like 250 people watching, then dropping, and then this happening. The best streamer Uniente. Let's go. Yeah, smash up some engagement on everything, guys. Like it. Do loads of comments, and then we'll come back. Anyway, so I'm back. Hopefully, just was it smooth enough before? Okay. Anyway, I'll just carry on. So basically, what it is that, yeah, regardless if I think the price is going to rise in the long term, I'm still going to take those hedge positions. Yeah, we're back. Smash that like button, guys. You know what to do. Everyone's coming in. Getting a little bit of a move down now on the Algo Master as well. It's all kicking off, sirs and sirettes. Sirs and sirettes, it's all kicking off. But luckily, it's going to be a long stream. So we're going to do it. It's definitely going to be a long one. It's only 9 p.m., 10, 11, 12. We're probably going to end up doing 3 hours, if not longer. All questions you want to ask, guys, ask them in the chat as well. It's annoying how... I'll go back and actually see what it was like at the beginning. Let's see what it was like. You're probably going to hear that, though. Oh. That's weird. It's only started the stream from there, apparently. Anyway, we'll be fine. So, yeah, just a quick upshot on the analysis. I'll just do it again because obviously it was a bit fucked up before. So, yeah, what we're really looking at here, generally speaking, price action is going up. There's nothing really broken here. There's no systemic break of structure. This level has been respected by finding it as support. As long as we're above between 93 and 94K, I don't see any problems with this. If we do lose it, break this area of support in terms of this structure, back into it, then a lower high, I would say that actually we're probably going to go and fill that gap on the CME. But that doesn't have to happen at any point. It doesn't have to happen now, later. It can happen. I'm just saying that it probably will end up doing that because the probability is high. I'm just saying that it doesn't have to happen. I'm just saying the probability is there. But this actually is calling over. What it needs to do, the price, is hold this level or as continuation. There's probably going to be some longs down here, guys, actually down at the wicks. It wouldn't surprise me to see the price of Bitcoin actually hold down here and see it maybe come a little bit higher before the next move down. That's if it's going to hold. So right now we're looking at 906. So it could go a little bit lower into this, but it'd be quite likely to see it come up actually for some support before doing the flush in one go. It's unlikely, or it's rare that you see just an absolute cliff wall of these things just going like a cliff wall and then not a retracement back up. You usually do get a nice little retracement back up before you see a bigger move. But right now, it's kind of making one of these broadening wedges, actually. And these do usually result to the upside as well. There's a lot of sell pressure here to get the market to only 48% long and only to get to prior support. Like, there's a lot of sell pressure to only get to support. Like, if it goes through it, then fine. Then you've got areas to logically short, but you can't really do that. Yo, we've got legends in the building. The Moon Point's here. The Video Kingdom's about. Neil's got his badge. Badges everywhere, legends. Just badges for days. But yeah, we've got to be careful with the music, guys, because the music will get it copyright striked if we're not careful. We had that big copyright problem, didn't we, the other day? Everything got licked and the whole stream got taken down. But it's going to be a long stream, guys. We're going to keep an eye on this. We're going to keep an eye on the price action. I'm going to answer all your guys' questions. We're going to talk about the bot. We're going to talk about all the tools that we offer in the community. I've got Black Friday still running, guys. It's going to be closed very, very soon for MDX Algo. We've got some big updates to the website, actually. We just released a whole section down here talking about the Algo Master Trading Bots. So you can go, this is completely on the website. So just go read about it, watch this video. You get lots of information about Algo Master. And then we do have a nice little update coming to the dashboard as well today. So if you're an MDX Algo Premium Legend, this is going to get a big update, okay? So lots of different things are going to be happening to the portal over the next couple of weeks. And the first update is happening today. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if we hold support, guys. Just to completely reiterate it again, we've got the Moon Point in here, Liberty and Trust. We sure did, lol. Copyright, that was a Copyright Madness stream. That was a hilarious Copyright Madness stream. And also, I want to mention as well, I had a load of you guys follow me on Instagram. I do post pretty much every day on Insta, okay? So if you haven't already followed me on Instagram, you can follow me, like my kind of personal life and what I do in terms of traveling, restaurants, parties, chicas. Here we go. Go follow me on Instagram, guys, on that link there. I saw like probably about 100 people follow me on Instagram, actually. So that was good to see. But go follow me on Insta, guys, if you want to keep that up. Friday was the best stream ever. It was an absolute... I will not forget that stream. That was a hilarious stream. That stream just made me laugh, legends. I was having dreams about that track as well. We've got to be careful about the old copyrighted music, but we'll be fine, legends. I've got a nice beard on for you today. Haven't had a shave. Nice chilled weekend. Not worrying about it. But we're going to keep an eye on price here and see what we get. I've just done the analysis. But yeah, in terms of, guys, that last buy signal, if you go to my VIP group, guys, I actually did call the counter trade on this. So it's a really nice position to get into. The community is very, very hot right now. Lots of stuff going on. Yep, lovely jubbly. Nice little testimonial there from someone. Here we go, Mikey Boy with his charts. There we go. Support region is in. Support, legends. The bot master. Look at this legend. Dat Eagle is the bot king. Look at this guy's profile. Bots and bots and bots. Just never ends with the bots, legends. Let's have a look at some of these charts as well. So yeah, people talk about trend lines. Yeah, exactly right. That's the area really looking for to hold. I think this is a BTC chart. Definitely a bounce zone. That is actually a good analysis. Yeah, some altcoins coming in. I do like to quickly scan what's going on those charts, because either it can be good analysis or bad analysis, and even the bad analysis can be valuable, because then you get a gauge of what most people are thinking. But guys, all your questions in the chat, desecrate the questions. You know what to do. Hopefully this stream is back up and looking good and not being weird. I'm just going to redo the analysis, so I don't think it's actually going to be on the other side. So yeah, just to completely clarify, guys, and I'll clip this. This level here, guys, is extremely important. If we're above this level, between 93,000 and 94,000, nothing's wrong with the price of Bitcoin. Everyone's calling for a top, but there is no logical statement to say that you could make an assumption here that the top is in, because we're above the prior area of support actually cleanly, and we haven't even got into it. Actually, we actually got front run before it. So essentially, what you're looking at is every single time the price of Bitcoin has made a move up, it's respected its prior high. So move up, respected its prior high, found support, and continued. And that's what we're getting. There's no way of breaking the swing high. It hasn't broken the swing high, so there's no change of structure, no change of behavior, and we are still above that level. So in terms of complete flat structure, the structural look of Bitcoin is absolutely fine, okay? Like I said before, there is obviously short opportunities even if the price is rising. Like I said, I think Bitcoin will still probably increase in price looking at this, but there are short opportunities, guys, which I highlighted in my group. Read about it, guys. It's a really, really important strat. And this one played out so well, and it's such an aggressive look. We call it the Lord Dumpu short for a reason, because they happen, these shorts, very, very quickly. And like I said, like the gross profit is at 7.2K. The net profit of this strategy, well, this is the MDX Trading Bot, but 3,000 net profit. So this is going to have some losing trades. And guess what? If you had to hedge that position from the MDX Trading Bot, then you would have mitigated the loss of it, if not made money, even when the strategy is wrong, or let's just say when it has its black marks, when there's black spots in the strategy. Can't win every single trade. So 2 massive winning trades from the MDX Trading Bot, you can just put down to the balance of probabilities that the next one's probably going to be a loser. And also the win rate's only 40%. So this is a really nice trade, guys. Just to tell you exactly what the Lord Dumpu short is. So I'm just redoing the analysis again, guys, because I think the stream won't actually show on the replay version. You won't be able to see this, but you go from the swing high to, actually it would have been here, because that's what you would have seen. The price of Bitcoin actually did rally to the 618 and 786. It went from here all the way down. It rallied back up into the 786. That's the first parameter met, 1. The second parameter is the buy signal on the MDX Trading Bot. Only looking for shorts, though. This is only a short looking strategy. This is a strategy designed to only look for the Lord Dumpu short. Only shorts only, okay? Second thing, it's there because you've got the buy signal, which you're trying to counter trade. I'm going to start using AlgoMaster on this because I do think AlgoMaster is the third confluence factor. If you get a sell signal on AlgoMaster, that's the third thing. But I don't think necessarily you need to wait all the way for the sell signal because it might be a bit late. It might be a bit lagging. What I would say is to use a moving average, and you can use Trendmaster. The moving average is pointing down or you're below it, okay? So actually it's pretty close. You've lost the moving average a little bit closer. So it's either the moving average, which is the 3 exponential moving averages, or you can use AlgoMaster, okay? And those 3 parameters, or if not 4, when they are all met, when the stars align with them, you get these extremely nice nukes. You can see it perfectly today. 786 retracement, you got the buy signal on the bot, massive nuke down. And the strategy itself hasn't even been stopped out yet. It might get stopped out in a minute, but it hasn't been stopped out yet. So if you did take the short, and then this actually does result in going higher, guess what? You've made money, and then the bot didn't even take the loss. So you're making money on top. You know, so this, I'm saying, you know, the gross profit is 7.2K, right? Net 3,000. But let's just say you took a short, but then the bot never got stopped out at a loss. Then you're increasing that net. So it's very, very powerful, guys. I highly recommend reading the advanced strategy on this page because it's one of those strats that I've been using for literally, you know, the numbers keep getting bigger because I'm getting older. I'm 32 now, but I would say I started really using it probably within, you know, the last 7 years, and then it has the actual backtest results for the last 5. So around between 5 and 7 years, really actively looking at it and using it. And it's been the strategy that I've used for so long, and it's made me essentially millions of dollars, guys. Like, it's a free strategy for you guys to use. Obviously, it takes years to play out, and you will make millions over years. It's not like a get-rich-quick scheme or anything like that. But if you apply it and you stay strict with it, and you're disciplined with it, you have exactly the same thing as what I used for the last 7 years. So, but I've been trading for longer than a decade, using the bots for probably about 7 years, but then really got into bots massively in a big way with AlgoMaster and everything else. Like, that's more recent. Like, I've been botting more and more and more as my career goes on, but I was stubborn to get into bots at the start. But anyway, so pretty interesting stuff, guys. We are getting a move down now. We'll see if we can respect this low here, and then we will see if we're going to get a push back up and then get a higher low here. If we get a higher low around here, it's likely we're going to push up to a little bit higher, guys. And I do think what we're likely going to see, if you draw a fib on this, we're probably going to I think we're going to go under or above, the 786. So it will be this. The 786 is here. We're either going to be under the 786 or above the 786. And I think that the 618 or the 618, 786 or the 886 was probably where we're going to end up here, guys. Actually, in here. If we do find a higher low, we'll probably springboard back up to there. Then maybe we see resistance again. And then the price of Bitcoin will probably peter out into some sort of sideways formation. When you have big volatile up or down moves, you usually just consolidate into a pennant, or you either consolidate in a bullish fashion with an ascending formation, or you consolidate in a bearish fashion with a descending formation. So obviously sideways is agnostic, but we came into this whole fucking thing bullish. So the probability of coming out of it bullish is probably higher, and that's actually statistically speaking higher. When you come into a formation, you come into, say, that the probability of coming out of a sideways consolidation pennant is more to the upside if you come into it. In the upside, again, guys, if you do this, it's more likely to go to the downside just because you've come into it with momentum at some sort of level. So we'll see if we get the high low now, guys. That's what we're waiting for. The stop loss might get triggered on this. We'll see if this happens in the next hour because we actually literally do have around 40 minutes till the hour closes. And you guys know I've been doing these gigaladong, mad, fucking crazy long streams. So we will be here, and I will be streaming until probably the next 4 hours. And then on the lower time frames, we'll have to keep an eye on it. I'll quickly just mention the CME gap one more time because I'm just being completely... I want to be completely consistent with the analysis because I think we might have lost the beginning of the stream. I think it actually cut the beginning of the stream off, and now we've started a new stream basically because the internet was shit. But the CME gap, guys, a lot of guys are talking about this on the internet, and that's fine. Like I said, I don't look at it in any way. I don't really care about CME gaps. I don't add it to my strategies. I don't use it as something which I'm going to place a trade on the basis of. But I would say this: if we do lose between $93,000 and $94,000 for Bitcoin, I would say that the probability of some significant move to the downside is actually quite high. Whether we actually lose this whole area here and we go all the way down and we come back into this like that, fine. But I would say that if we do lose 93 to 94, the probability of getting that CME gap does go up for me. You know, it does increase, because if you lose this whole area, which we're looking at here, we come into that, we fanny around here, we might get some sort of wick closure and actually close it and then continue higher. I'd just say the probability will increase if we do see a closure on a 4-hour or daily closure below between 93 and 94K. That's really the line in the sand for me. There's nothing else here to say that this price action is bad. It's here, guys. It really is in here, is the level to hold for the bulls. And if it holds it, fine. I think actually we go higher. And I actually do think at this point, you have to be in that camp. I do think we're probably going to hold 93, 94. And I do think we're probably going to end up going up on the price action of Bitcoin, just because I'm trying to articulate to the point to the viewers that you're watching that in trading, You need to stick with the trend until the invalidation occurs. You can't just be like, well, you know what? This is the top now because I feel like it. It wasn't the top. Oh, you know what? I feel like this is the top now. Okay, it wasn't the top. There's always one more. There's always one more on uptrend. So there's nothing to go by here, which is... I've been talking about this in the VIP group. I've been talking about this on people messaging me on Twitter, even like family members. Is the top in? It's red day. What's going on? And I just have to stay consistent. Like, this here... This sideways price action is just what we could be doing right now. There's nothing to say that that was the top because there's no break of structure. We do have some interesting short opportunities, like I said. Just because I don't think it's the top doesn't mean I don't still take shorts. This is the beauty of trading. Just because I think it's still going to rise in price doesn't mean I don't take hedge positions and I short the market because we're not loyal to our predictions. We don't die on the hill with our predictions. We die on the hill with the premise of making money and pulling money out of the market. So this message I put in my VIP group, guys, articulates that point very clearly. There was an opportunity to take a short. I told everybody that the opportunity to take the short was when the MDX Trading Bot went long with the parameters that we always talk about, and that did happen. So congratulations if you took that short from where that green signal is. That was the trade that I was articulating in that message. And guess what? I still think the price will probably hold and will go higher. But if you do short on the basis of quantifiable numbers and you stick to your strategies, it means that even if you think the price is going to go up, and then let's say you're wrong and it actually goes down, if you're wrong, it doesn't mean you don't make money because you've still positioned yourself in a way that you played chess against the market instead of being like, well, I'm never going to short because I think it's going to go up. No, that's ridiculous. Short on the basis of the things that you see and the strategy that you have built, and then if you are invalidated or wrong, you still make money because... Like I said, people would rather be right than rich. People would rather just be right in their head than just say, I'm wrong, flip the subjective bias I have, admit that I'm wrong, flip, because it's only red or green, flip to the other side, and then make the money. They would rather not make the money on the premise of them just thinking that their subjective bias is correct and dying on the hill with their predictions. No, do not do that. That's not what we do in trading. Someone sent me a clip of one of my videos in the course, and he was laughing at one of the analogies I made. And I don't know if I'll be able to find it right now, but in my course, there's a video of me talking about risk management. Yeah, risk management part 1. And basically, he sent me a clip of this, and he was just laughing at one of my analogies. I think it's a video. So, shit. If you lose 1%, right. You draw down your equity side. It's basically in our course. And I went through a whole rant about talking about some of the analogies we had. But anyway, it's a good course, guys. Like I forgot about half the things. Sometimes you do a load of content, you forget all the content you create because it's been so many years. But in that course, the risk management video, someone sent me a video being like, bro, the analogy you made about like the person going down with a sinking ship and the pilots and all that kind of shit was fucking hilarious. And it is true. Like, because, well, it's true that it's hilarious. Me just agreeing it is fucking true that my shit is funny. No, I'm saying that the analogy of we don't go down with the sinking ship is true. We are not captains. We do not marry our ship and go down with our ship. We cannot do that in trading. Otherwise, you lose all your money and then you lose your fucking future. So we don't go down with the sinking ship. We do not marry our predictions. We do not marry our charts or our coins. Do not marry your fucking coin. Marry your wife and chill. Don't marry your coin. Go and marry a beautiful woman and have a family. We cannot be loyal to our predictions and our fucking charts because we will go down and lose everything. We are more like pilots. Pilots don't go down with a crashing plane. They eject. We're not fucking all kamikaze Japanese pilots who blow up ships by flying into fucking destroyers in the fucking middle of the Pacific. No, that's not everybody's a fucking Japanese kamikaze. Most pilots, if the plane's going down, they eject. And that's exactly what we do as traders. We eject, we click the button, and that eject button is essentially the stop loss that we have entered or the stop loss that we have put in to say that we are wrong and the stop loss is there. Anyway, I'm basically going through my course. So, yes, excellent, got it. We got loads of guys. Okay, if you got a badge, slam it in the chat. We got Crunk in the building. We got Liberty and Trust in the building. We got Billy Bob Lee Schwager. We got Chaos, who did an incredibly good review on our Trustpilot. Actually, thank you for that, mate. I might even bring that one up. It was such a good, you basically perfectly got it. Maybe I'll bring it up. Let's have a look. So I was on Trustpilot, and I do sometimes reply to some of them. So this guy, I actually replied to it. But this, I won't read it now because you can just screenshot it. But screenshot this, and I replied to it because I just thought you completely got the aspect of what we do at MDX Algo. You understood the core vision and premise of what we've done. And I just said I wanted to make a quick reply because this is exactly how we approach things. There's too much bullshit out there in the market, guys, especially in trading. And in terms of the marketing, what people say, they say all these great things, but we don't even believe in that. We believe the product should speak for itself. This is why everything that we do is completely open and transparent. And you can look at that by looking at our back-tested results of our indicators. So, like, we don't want to have to fucking promote our product because we believe that, you know, our product sells itself because you can come into our product and you can look at everything that I built in MDX Algo and you can just make a decision on what you want to do because everything's open and transparent and everything's back-tested. So, for instance, you go on one of our indicators, you go on multiple, and you're going to see that you can see how profitable this indicator is just by looking at the numbers instead of having to look at a marketing fucking campaign from some dodgy dudes on the internet who lie or they essentially cheat and they don't even have their own indicators on the screen. Like, look at some of these companies trying to sell software. They don't even put on the screen their product. They just do like a little animated AI thing which shows something. That's fucking bullshit. That's a fucking lie. That should be false marketing. On our website, you can see everything. Every single indicator is an image from our indicator, and you can see all the back. So yeah, you can see here, everything's looking amazing. So in terms of the most profitable, you're looking at settings 2, 17% in the last 25 trades. You can come look at that yourself and do everything on these charts like that. Anyway, we're getting a little bit of a nuke here. Let's see what we get. At this point, the MDX Trading Bot is flashing. So it's on the verge of getting stopped out. And that will be fine. But again, if it gets stopped out, the win rate of the trading bot is only 40%. So again, you could do an inverse flip on it. We don't do the Lord Dumpu short, you know, the other way around. But if you do get a sell signal, you know, sometimes the price likes to bounce back. But we'll see what's going to happen in the next 30 minutes to see if the bot gets stopped out on this trade. If it gets stopped out on this, it'll be a 3% loss. Obviously, that's fine because we've made 25, 30% on the last loads of trades. But if it gets stopped out, guys, that's why the power of this, if you screenshot this and read it, the power of this strategy is so important. And this is why I wrote it in my VIP group. I said, look, guys, the next trade is quite likely going to be a counter trading opportunity. If you took that counter trading opportunity, congratulations, you did amazingly. But you can only get that alpha from my VIP group because obviously only people who have a subscription with MDX Algo can actually see the signals. So to be able to see the buy and sell signals of my profitable trading bot, you need to actually have a subscription with MDX Algo. Because obviously the whole company costs $40K, fucking between $30,000 and $40,000 a month to manage and run the business. So we have to have an income so I can pay all of the people who actually create the code, create the devs, create the fucking maintenance, sort out the fucking portal, sort out all of the fucking managers, mentors, back end, front end. We always say you need a back end and a front end, legends. And my dev loves the back end. In our calls, we're like, yep. That's my back-end dev. Loves the back-end. Anyway, moving on swiftly, sirs and sirettes. Okay, got some questions here. Adam and Eve, double bottom. Well, you know, right now, what this kind of looks like to me is this. Obviously, it's a different time frame, etc. But I would say that the price of Bitcoin looks like the COVID dump. And I have a whole thesis, which I've spoken about openly on my channel many, many times. And a lot of people have said, that's crazy. But I was saying that I think the price of Bitcoin actually would have done something like this, even if it didn't have COVID. Because COVID actually happened on this candle. So, like, when the actual whole thing blew up and then all these countries started closing down their borders, it was actually here that it really hit the mainstream media. And then we got the move down. But if you had have been just trading, you know, the price of Bitcoin, which we were, you were already in the short because the market was downtrending. I think the price of Bitcoin would have done something like this anyway. I think it would have done a very, very sharp move down, considering it was actually building momentum to the downside. I just think it may have just gone to here instead of here, you know? So I think that this piece of price action, everyone's going to go, but this was COVID, it's different. No, it's not different. There's nothing different about these charts. It's the price and that's it. It's just a fearful event. Similar to what you could say a million times over for what just happened today. Oh, it's a fearful event. Well, there's no quantifiable evidence to say that. There's no quantifiable evidence to even say that this was due to COVID, this happened. Because people could think subjectively that COVID's good for price. So, anyway, this happened. So this is what it's actually very similar because you have the swing down, you have a potentially trying to like get out of that higher, trying to make a high, and then it nukes, and then that's the low. So it actually found support on the prior area of support. So you see here, here's support. It found support there again. That was the higher low. So just to put this back to, bring this back to Bitcoin on terms of where we are right now. How does this correlate to what I'm saying? I think it looks very similar, and I do think that this actually plays out a lot. So this is what I think might happen with Bitcoin, and I think the probability is quite high for this. This is the level, similar to the other low we had on Bitcoin. Let me just get rid of the screener a second on this. Let me get rid of my screener on AlgoMaster. This is where you can see the backtest results to our indicators, guys. AlgoMaster, go and read about it on my website. If you're new here, just go and read about AlgoMaster. I've taken a decade to build it. It will change your fucking life. If you go into our community and speak to the people who we work with, insane. So this is the first move out of COVID. This is the first move when it was rallying back up. So this was the level, which was the prior high. It tried to make a higher high, and it nuked all the way back. Now what we're seeing, if we get a V, what we'll probably end up doing is, will we find support here? And if that happens, that's exactly what happened during Z COVID, just on a different time scale with a slightly different fractal. But I will tell you right now that this formation, which we got during COVID, a lot of guys would say, no, this is a completely black swan event. This only happened because of COVID. This only happened once. And this is an anomaly. I can never say that word, anomaly. Difficult one to say. So it's actually further from the truth. This price action is not an anomaly. This happens all the time. It's trying to break out of a high. You can see there. It fails, massive nuke, rallies back up and finds support on it. This is just what a bottom looks like. And actually, I'll say it again. I think Bitcoin would have done a very similar thing, even if COVID didn't happen. I just think COVID pushed it from either probably going there to there. And it might have just gone like that and then found support actually on the level instead of blowing all the way through it and freaking out BitMEX. And remember when this happened, guys, BitMEX almost... BitMEX genuinely nearly liquidated itself because BitMEX has an engine that runs on, sometimes when there's too many liquidation events on the stop loss side or the liquidation side, they actually go forward and act like a broker and actually buy those liquidation contracts. And there was a point where even BitMEX themselves could not keep up with the amount of liquidations happening. 10 mil, 10 mil, 10 mil, 50 mil, 30 mil. And it was like, actually, they had a max at 10 mil. So it was like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and it was blasting it. And BitMEX Exchange basically almost defaulted in terms of they just didn't have the ability to keep the price by the liquidation contracts. And then it actually would have pretty much meant that Bitcoin went to zero on that exchange. And who knows what would have happened if it actually went to zero on one exchange. Obviously, other exchanges would have been floating, but BitMEX had the lion's share of liquidity and volume. So who knows? It didn't happen, but it was almost one of those events which you hear about in like the fintech or, let's say, traditional finance space where there's moments within this whole fragile ecosystem that a few things break. And there are moments where it's like, if that broke, it would have been like fucking Armageddon in this industry. And that's, I think, what would have happened with Bitcoin. That's why BitMEX, which used to be the biggest exchange in crypto for derivatives with the most volume, now no one even knows about it because of that event. Because all of the liquidity providers and all the market makers and all of the guys, all the big money managers, money firms, individual private equity guys, they all left. And look, BitMEX is only doing $1 billion volume a day. BitMEX is only doing $1 billion volume a day now. I don't even have a link for them because they're fucking scammers. BitMEX doesn't even do $1 billion a day. Like Binance, which wasn't even close to BitMEX at one point, is doing $122 billion derivatives volume per day. So it's also because fucking Arthur Hayes doesn't give a shit about the project or doesn't give a shit about the exchange, and he made enough money for him to not give a shit. So essentially that was another factor because he could have at least improved the platform on some level. But it's a story for another day. He made probably $500 million from the whole venture himself. So, if you make 500 mil, maybe your next priority change, but your priorities quite change, okay, or slightly change. Anyway, let's just bring up the bot again. I want to make sure we can see if we're going to get the stop out here. So we are getting a couple of wicks down here, guys, right now on the price of Bitcoin. It would not surprise me if it holds this wick and respects it over the next hour. We've only got about 30 minutes left till the end of this hour. It will be 10 p.m. for me. it will probably end up coming up to the 618 here actually, and we're going to move back up, and it will just look like a V recovery from COVID. Probably come back. It'll probably go something like the 786, then back into this. And I'm saying that that's just the highest probability. I'm not saying this has to happen, because if we do just lose the low and we lose where I said before, which is between $93,000 and $94,000, I do think if we lose that, the probability of filling the CME gap goes up, and that's at like 80k or lower. So it could get very, very juicy in terms of if you are looking for volume and looking for the short side. And guess what? Like I said, I've already stated multiple times, even if I think the Bitcoin price is going to go up in my VIP group, guys, I told everybody that there is a hedge short position to be placed, and you have to go against your own subjective thoughts of what you think is going to go and still place long and short trades. Like, if there's one thing to teach new guys coming into this, because I know there's a lot of new people in this industry right now. They're coming into trading, they're coming into crypto and trading at the same time. There are people who've never traded and never even done crypto at the same time, two different things. So, like, one thing which will it will be a word of advice that probably no one will fucking tell you, because everybody will say you need to be right and you have to die on the hill on this and you must hold your bag and diamond hands and never sell. That's a load of fucking bullshit. You will lose everything. What you need, a very, very crucial piece of advice would be to me to say, even if you think that something's really good, always hedge your bets. Even if you think something's really bad, always hedge your bets, and always hedge in appropriate levels, where even if you think this is definitely going to go up, still place the short trade on the basis of the levels and just do it without thinking, and hedge your bets just in case you're wrong. Just don't think you're too right, okay? Because that's why automation, bots, understanding stop losses, going into trades with an objective mindset, that's why people like myself have been able to make money for over a decade in trading. And that's why most people don't even fucking talk about trading after 3 years, because they either lose all their money, they get too fatigued, they can't make coercive decisions, and they end up, it essentially breaks them, and they give up. And I've been fucking close to that point as well. We've all been very close to that point. But I'm just saying, the only reason I'm saying this is because there's a lot of new people coming in. I'm getting the DMs, we're seeing it in our groups, we're seeing it in the free group, we're seeing it in my VIP community, we're seeing it in my company. There's just a lot of people coming into this with no trading experience and don't even understand crypto. And they're trying to, because obviously Bitcoin's going up, they're trying to trade crypto as two different things. You've got to understand the dynamics of Bitcoin, because it's a commodity, essentially. It trades like a fintech stock and a commodity. And then you've got to understand the process of actually trading the market, which is either getting in, getting out, understanding what that means. And, like, I'm just like, I get nervous for these people, man, because I know how hard it is, and I know the lessons you have to learn. So it's kind of like it's crazy to think that it's almost like kind of worse getting into it at this point as well, because at the moment, there's so many more charlatans and BS people. Before, it was like crypto was kind of like a niche thing, and like there would just be a few dudes here and there. But now it's kind of like you've got like massive YouTube channels. Like, who's that guy who he's a short little dweeby looking dude who has a finance channel. He just recently did a video about Bitcoin. And it was like, why Bitcoin is going up. These are the 5 reasons Bitcoin is going up. And I was thinking to myself, fuck me. If this guy is getting 400,000 views on a video about that, and people are liking it, oh my God, that makes so much sense. Oh God, guys. It's gonna be one of those times, man. It's memey and it's funny, but it's a bit hectic. So I'm just telling you, on this channel, I will tell you based fucking shit. I will tell you some super based shit. I will not fuck around. I won't lie to you. I won't talk to you about bullshit statistics. I won't tell you the wrong shit. I promise you, if you're in this channel, I've been doing this for years. I know, I don't know how many of you guys are new. In the chat right now, put yes or no. Are you new or are you not new? I will bet my bottom dollar there's probably quite a lot of new people in here. But I'm just saying, like, I won't fuck you up. I've already made tens of millions of dollars. I'm chilling. So, like, there's going to be a lot of dudes going to try and fuck you up. Yeah, so G-Man. Oh, he's not new. Okay. Okay, new. There's one person. Nads is new. Vadi's definitely not new. Tim's not new. Old, new. We got It's Gone Viral's new. All good calls. Old AF. Yeah, Philip, you're in the building. Not one. Old school. Okay, maybe it's actually less new than I thought. Maybe the new people have just been fucking... Maybe the new people just aren't saying it. But I'm getting the general shift here. Lockdown, no. Felix says yes. The Moo Point, no. You're old school. I know you, legend. Old, 1 year, perfect. 1 year still new, I'd say. Hi, mate. Long or short, you think? There's definitely a long at this support region here, brother. LFG Legend, what's going on, Ali? MG. MDX made BitConnect! BitConnect! I got that down, that one. You're a Crypto Tiger's a virgin. Yeah, I know that. Crypto Tiger's one of the legends in our community. Okay, maybe it's not as new as I thought. Okay, new AF. Okay, new. I'm just saying that I'm getting a lot of DMs. I'm getting a lot of people. I'm getting a lot of messages, a lot of tweets, whatever. And there's just a lot of new people asking, like, really new questions. And I'm like, oof, we're getting back to that time. We're getting back to that time now where it's going to be fun. It's going to be good. You know, it's going to be an enjoyable experience in terms of being able to educate and show people new shit and go through new coins. Like, there's a coin, what's Trio up to at the moment, actually? Let's have a look at the old Trio. What? Oh, shit. Did it really moon, or is that just me looking on a weird time frame? Okay, yeah, it did. It did another leg. It just did another leg. It just did another leg. Yeah, so Trio is just doing, obviously, some very strange price action, but, you know, who cares? It's going up. Yeah, so Trio's done really well, guys. Like, we called this in my channel. I actually have a few people who work in the business. I'm not affiliated with the business in any way at all, but I just know people who work within Trio, the company. And, yeah, they've done really well. Oh, yeah, Lingo. Legends. Lingo. Lingo bingo. I just got the message from Lingo about the fucking... That's not it. They're not even on CoinMarketCap yet. They're literally doing a full closed launch. So Lingo, I'll have to bring up the website because it is actually a really nice website. This is the kind of website, guys, where you go on it and it's just nice. Like, let me show you this website. And I'm an investor in this, guys. I got in the seed round. I've got the KOL fucking whatever. I've done everything. I've promoted them. I've been a part of it. I think that this one's going to do well. Everyone's in it. It's, you know, I even helped bring more investment in, all this kind of shit. So I just want to be completely clear. I do have a say in this, not in terms of the direction of the project, but in terms of the investment. But this website, bruv, just makes me feel good. Simply, I don't care what you're saying or what you're doing. This Webby, I'm going to explore it now. It's just got this nice sound to it. It's like when you go into one of those rooms and they're like, sit down, Max. Today, you're going to experience a beautiful spiritual massage of the back end of your wanger. No. We are going to sit you down and give you the best reach around. Tickle the undercarriage of your... Anyway, so I don't know if you can hear it, but it's just got a nice vibe to it. Anyway, this fucking thing, everyone's behind it. Please relax. We will bend you over, tickle the undercarriage, and make sure you have a great experience. If you've just joined this stream, I am sorry for the extremely disgusting images. Anyway, so you go through it. It's just nice, man. Like, this is what marketing can do. Like, I don't care about really, like, the whole token thing about this whole thing. I don't care about the fundamentals, but their website's so good. I'm just showing it off. I just like the website. I feel like I'm in some sort of spatial metaverse. And you go through it, and basically, yeah, everyone's backing it. It's just going crazy. So I think this one launches very soon. It's called Lingo. You can check your allocation by clicking this. I won't click on it because my wallet's already connected. But you can look at the team and everything. But look how nice it is, Legends. In the chat, yes or no, do you like this website? Like, it's just like, it feels like a techie kind of... It feels like that game which came out recently called, like, a Beyond Human or something. I played it for about 10 minutes and then got bored. But, like, it's just nice, Legends. Even the sounds. Anyway, I'll go back to the beginning. I might even just leave the music in the background. Like, who's up for that? Who's up for just leaving this sound in the background when I'm talking? Right, guys. Now what you should do is click green. Place your buy order at 96,482. Now insert your stop loss at 91,854. Now wait for approximately 4.5 hours for the trade setup to play out. If the trade goes up by 17%, please TP 4%. Anyway, it's just nice. So it's called mylingo.io. I'll do a little promotion for them because, you know, they're pretty decent. Anyway, let's get rid of this fucking sound. But yeah, pretty nice project there. They essentially, in terms of what it actually does, that's another question. You know, with all these projects, my hair is getting long as, let's look at it, it's all over the gaff. Anyway, but like, it's one of those projects which is incentivizing real-world assets. So you own the token, then you get a stake in these real-world assets. Whether those real-world assets are even going to be good or not, who knows? All I know is this. Everyone's behind it. They have massive investment. I brought them a lot of guys who brought some capital in. So we'll see how it goes. And at the beginning of these things anyway, it's just a pump and a fucking dump. Like, let's just be completely honest here. It's just going to go up and then down. Anyone who's got tokens, they buy them, and they sell them, and then it's probably going to go pump. And then what you're waiting for is the low going to be slightly higher than the prior low? That's all we're looking for. Unfortunately, hype comes with a double-edged sword. If your project is very, very good, yeah, your indicator needs an AI voice, so that would be pretty sick, Ty Fox. Even if your project is really good, the hype bubble can happen, and then the hype can go up, the hype can go down. And if something gets bought up very quickly, regardless of the fundamentals of the thing, it's still going to probably have a day of reckoning. And you're probably going to see the price action actually fall down just because the price went too high too quickly at the beginning, okay? So that's kind of like a fundamental premise of trading. What's going on here, legends? We're very close right now to the low. You know, the whole Lingo team as well, we're waiting for the perfect time to launch their token. And guess what? It's going to launch probably this week. And then if Bitcoin does lose this level, you're probably going to see a little micro bear. It's going to be a cyclical bear movement within a broader bull market. I don't think the bull market is obviously over. I don't even think this is the top yet. Everyone's been running around the fucking Twitter saying, the top is in. Oh my God, we're done. It's like nothing structurally on this chart is calling for a top just yet. We have to lose $93,000 to $94,000 in this support pocket. AI charting tools, guys, the indicator that I produced. You click one button and it shows you the support and resistance levels using our AI engine. So if you look, that's it. So SR, you got to trade SR. You got to be looking at SR. It's so fucking crucial. So I would say that if we're above this level, guys, I don't think the top is in. If we lose this level decisively, we get another lower high on it, then I do think potentially we could be looking to fill the CME gap. And like I said, guys, I've spoken about it many times. The CME gap doesn't need to fill. There's no real fundamental reason why it needs to fill. It just, the probability of filling gaps is high. So you would say that the probability of it happening if we do lose 93 and 94K, if we lose that, the probability does increase of us getting that. Anyway, we've got some other charts to look at. Let me bring up total 2. This is definitely going to get a move back, guys, at some point. Like, the altcoin market is not going to stay this hot for that long. Like, we're going to get a pullback, but I would say don't bet against this in terms of total 2, because some of these altcoins are already going to start retracing. I think BNB looks like it wants to continue. XRP is going to get it soon. Dogecoin will get it soon, but don't bet against it. Shiba will probably actually get more of a move to the upside before down. ADA, again, we're going to get it soon. Crypto.com, I think, will get something, but if it finds support on its prior high, this is going to absolutely do something ridiculous. Link is looking so fucking nice. Yeah, Link's going to do mad stuff, legends. Hasn't even really done its big pop yet. It'll probably take it up to next SR. Matic, I think, will go. I think we've got a big move on Matic. Near Protocol, yes. Nah, it's not as good as some other charts, but I think it will go. Ultra, again, the gaming space is beginning to look like it wants to do something. Oh, gaming is, you know, when the gaming narrative comes back round, it's going to get real juicy. I actually did a whole fucking video this morning in my VIP group where I was talking about, let me put total 2 back up, guys. Altcoin market is looking pretty hot, guys, I'm not going to lie. And that's, you know, Bitcoin sideways, fine, BTC sideways, and then potentially moving up. I don't think the top's in, like I said, but ultimately, if we do see Bitcoin going flat and sideways, it is a good market for alts. But I did a whole fucking, in my VIP group this morning, in our Pro Signals thing, we did a live session, right? And there was a few questions about gaming and like, why haven't some of these coins moved? What's going on? Is anything going to happen? I think gaming is going to be massive, and I think gaming hasn't even started yet. I don't even think we've even begun the journey that gaming as a whole industry is about to embark on when you bring in real-world assets, tokenized, real in-game world, RWA assets as well, and then NFTs, of course. So, like, I don't think we've even started yet, and I think that when we do see a big games company take the risk to create a play-to-earn game, the reason that play-to-earn games aren't big yet is because no big games company, and they spent on Assassin's Creed $500 million to make the game. They spent $480 million to make FIFA. They spent $2 billion developing the new GTA. And the last GTA was 1.6 or some shit. I looked on ChatGPT. So you're talking about these games companies are spending between $500 and $2 billion to create their game. Do you really think that these games companies are going to risk spending all that money for a free play-to-earn game with a model which they don't understand or don't even think? It might not even work. Like play-to-earn games, the only play-to-earn game I've ever seen to work was a game called Prospectors. No one even knows it in this chat. If you know what Prospectors is, then you're a fucking OG. But Prospectors was a genuine game which you could play, and I was at one point making $500 a month from it. So go in, it was a gold mining game, and you created this token which you then used to buy these things you needed to go and mine shit, like shovels and nickels and these little guys, and you had a little worker crew. And you go and mine gold, you'd extract the gold, you'd buy other resources like wood and fucking clay, and then you'd make stuff. And then and the stuff you made, you could sell to other players because they couldn't be bothered to go and get the gold and get the token and get the stuff out of the ground. So the time it took you to extract the resources from the game, if you spent that time doing it and then took all the things together and then actually created something, you could sell it on an open marketplace. They'd give you the token. And then I was selling stuff in the game because I was mining gold. And I was taking the tokens out and selling on an exchange. And I was making $500 a month. For like 4 months before it went to zero. And it was like, that was the vision. But the problem is that game probably cost $100,000 to make. And the team was the indie development team didn't have the risk of like getting huge investors, moving money around, trying to fucking sort out LLC structures, making sure they're compliant with this and all that kind of shit. They didn't have it. They were just an indie development team who just made a game, published it, and it worked for a bit. But the problem is that you're not going to get, and we're about to get a sell close here, guys. You're very unlikely that a games company which create Fortnite or, like I said, Assassin's Creed or FIFA or fucking GTA, the meeting about having the investment to do it is going to be super, super difficult to persuade these people who are going to spend $2 billion to say, you know what, this time, we know your model is you make the game and then you sell the game for a price and then you have in-game purchases for a price and they're not changeable or interchangeable. They buy things in your game and that's it, and they buy the game at the beginning. So you buy GTA and then you buy things in the game. That's the model. And if Hogwarts Legacy spent $300-400 million creating their game, and then they made in 10 months 1.5 billion. Okay, so they basically tripled up what they had. I think it's probably even more now. They probably got up to like 2-3 billion. To tell a games company that we're going to scrap all that off, we're going to make it free play to earn game. And the way you're going to make money as the company is we're going to create an exchange within the game where when people trade items within the game, you get a fee. And then we're just going to see if you make $5 billion out of it. That discussion right there is why play-to-earn games aren't going to happen yet. The only way it's going to happen is if a small games company comes up with an ingenious idea. They have a small kind of tacky, maybe Axie Infinity style, or maybe something like Prospectors. A small games company make a game that hits a fad. It goes crazy. Everyone goes, oh my God, this new crazy little game. And then it makes more money than it ever should have from the investment that they made. And then they can start scaling up their operation. Because also, Rockstar Games, for instance, they don't really understand the economies behind it. They won't take the risk. They don't want the model because they know a model that already works and the investors wouldn't have it. So like there's too many things which are stopping big games company from doing play to earn just yet. But what might happen is, and this is how the market will evolve, is a smaller company will probably end up doing something and a game will come out which will be good enough that they'll make enough money to then expand it and grow it. And that's how play to earn is probably going to become a big thing. Because also regulation as well is not clear on this, because when you think about a play to earn game, if you make money in a game, there is also someone who has to lose money. Because if there's a game that you can make money in, there has to be a risk of losing money. Because in Prospectors, there was a person who went and bought the token, went and mined the gold, and then they missed it. And they couldn't sell the gold to the market, and the item went down, and they lost money because they bought the token. So the thing is, there is going to be a winner and a loser in play to earn. And, well, if the game's going to be good, if they make it so everyone wins, and it's just going to be an inflation rate adjusted item that gets distributed, and then you just basically sell it on the premise of you work for it and they didn't. And then you create a dynamic there. You create an obvious economic dynamic of time. So it takes time to do something. Someone else doesn't want to spend the time, so they'd rather pay than spend the time. And you have an inflated product or item within the game that happens every hour, every minute, every day, whatever it is. And then it takes time to get that. So it's a time interval thing, right? You just have to wait a certain amount of time to get your thing, and then you can sell it. There'll be loads of games like that, but they won't be good. The games that will be good, which are play to earn, will be games that you can make lots of money, but you can also lose lots of money, because it's impossible to have a game that only everybody wins. It's not feasible. It has to be a winner and a loser. So the problem is about play to earn as well, is that regulation, because you've got to remember is that in the real world, we have a significant amount of regulation around financial instruments, trading, SEC regulations, securities laws. We have a lot of regulations which actually are, in some cases, good, in some cases, bad. That's another whole fucking topic. But anyway, what I'm saying is that when games become real enough that people actually begin to make real world money, and actually there's competition, and there's maybe even violent competition, and there's maybe even consequences to losing, and there's maybe even a lot more bigger, broader issues within governance, like it's going to get crazy. When that actually happens at games, a lot of these games companies, the reason they're not doing it is because they just don't know where they stand in a regulatory standpoint. Because like a government or a company or a fucking institution could come out and say, whoa, what the fuck's going on in here? Because you got to remember that these real world economy games that are being built will emulate the real world. You got to remember that when you play GTA, it's essentially an emulation box to the real world without rules. So you can go in, you can plug yourself into this thing. It looks like the real world. You're walking around, but you can do whatever you want. That doesn't mean anything yet, because there's no subsequent consequence of things that you do. It doesn't cost anybody. If you kill someone, it doesn't cost them any money. If you do something in the game, it can never leave that game. And obviously, there are graphic laws because we have 18 and plus and stuff like that. But ultimately, the consequence of doing something bad within GTA is not systemic outside of the game. But when play to earn and making money and competition and real shit starts happening, there is a significant... the game becomes not just a game. Obviously, all games aren't just games because you have competition, but I'm saying like it becomes more than a game, because it becomes quite serious when it begins to actually people to make money in it. And you could even have scenarios where some player kills another player and takes all their money, and then they go kill that person in the real world because they actually took something real from them. Like if you lose your fucking coins in FIFA, like no one's gonna get too upset. Cool, I lost the game. But if you actually lost your $1 million, it can get a little bit more dicey. And that's why you have regulations in poker and gambling and casinos and finance, because that kind of shit can happen. So a lot of these big games companies, they won't even try and build play to earn, because they don't know if they spend $2 billion developing GTA and they make it play to earn, with the risk of maybe not making any money from it, the risk of the regulators coming in and saying, actually, you got to close this down, and the risk that the model doesn't even work, even though they already have a proven model that can make them $10 billion by spending $2 billion on a game. It's a fucking difficult pill to swallow, legends. It's not an easy sell, is it? But maybe there's someone who's bold enough, and maybe there's someone out there who is courageous enough to get a whole load of investors and actually make a game as good as Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and it's only play to earn. Whether it's going to be something that is going to make them money because they have to build in the incentive structure. Because the only way play to earn can really make money for the developers is by creating a fee structure within the exchange of items within the game. But the thing is, if the game doesn't get big, then the items don't have value. So you need to have a marketplace, because otherwise you have low liquidity. It's going to come down to exchanges. Like games are going to become exchanges, and exchanges are going to be where the money is made for games, because the only way you make it free to play without having an input with someone spending money on something, or it's play to earn, the only way that you can make it play to earn, really play to earn, without the player actually paying for the game up front, so it's free and it's play to earn, the only way you can do that is by taxing the game in-game activities via fees from transactions between players. But then it's like, well, what's the thing which they're transacting? Do you just get like a percentage, or do you get a cut of the item? Do you get a little bit of the in-game gold, which then needs to be transacted into It's very complicated, but it is possible. It's going to get crazy, but what's probably going to happen is you're going to see this. Games will become indistinguishable from reality, and there's going to be so many thousands upon maybe tens of thousands of different games of different programmed economies that what you're going to see is a breeding ground for potentially people understanding what makes real life economies work, because you're going to create games that have built-in designed economies. So what you might actually see here is that from this gaming revolution in building real-world assets in in-game economies, what you might actually get from it is subsequently people understanding what actually works in the real world, because the game actually becomes real enough for you to take points and notes from the game and say, well, this game has a really good economy in it. Why? Why is that? Okay, why don't we actually use the things which are working in this game in the real world? And what you're probably going to find is that the free, most open, less regulated, more open, free market principled, free market capitalist ideologied games, they're probably going to be the ones that everybody wants to play. Nobody wants to play the game that is fucking has a big fucking regular. No one wants to play the game that's completely controlled and it's impossible to make any money because some fucker is just trying to take it from you. It's going to be the games that are open and free and generally are platform based. And maybe that's what's going to, you know, potentially that's what's going to actually create an interesting dynamic for the real world. Because you might even see, sorry, I'm trying to multitask and my brain's gone. But yeah, we didn't get stopped out on the bot there. But what you might actually see is that games become a breeding ground for trialing and testing different types of economies, whether they're controlled, capitalistic or socialistic, socialist and capitalist games. And then what might come from that is actually subsequently a lot of growth in the real world, because we might realize from this game, wow, this game has a great economy in it. People are making loads of money in it. Why don't we just emulate that in the real world? So, yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see that. Anyway, guys, let's have a look at the price of Bitcoin. So the bot didn't get stopped out, literally on that candle. It almost did, but it didn't. And we'll see if it holds up, because you can see the MDX Trading Bot does have instances where, you know, it looks like it's going to get stopped out, but it doesn't. For instance, here's a really good example of that. You can see the stop loss line. You have the buy signal. It didn't get stopped out because this is a dynamic stop loss, which means that the price of the asset has to close beneath the stop loss for it to close the position. But you can see that this ultimately resulted in not getting stopped out, and then it actually caught an incredible move. And if we didn't set this as a dynamic stop loss, this trade would never have, you know, made us the money on that specific trade. Well, made you the money, because you're the ones who are benefiting from the MDX Trading Bot. I say make us the money. I suppose I should say you, because you guys are the ones using the MDX Trading Bot. But yeah, guys, if you want to use the MDX Trading Bot, it's a free resource. I give it out to the crypto and trading community for free. Just go to the links in the description. It says My Trading Bot. I'll put it in there as well, because this is if you're new to trading or whatever, you're new to this whole fucking game, this is definitely something that you should look for, because my bot. Let me just write that there. mybot.thing. It's a free resource you can set up on BingX. What I would say to do as well is just make sure you read the guide and tutorial on it, and that's on this page here, on Trading Bot page. But I'll just quickly throw it in the live chat, guys. There's probably quite a lot of new people in here, so I'm trying to do that, give everyone the resource. And then Legends, we have the Algo Master bots as well. So if you go to my website, mdxalgo.com, we need Marlena in the chat. We're posting the thing. So mdxalgo.com is my company, guys. It's a trading education business. We have software. We have trading view indicators. We have an academy. We have mentorship. We basically have a whole platform which is there to essentially take you from being profitable to more profitable to not profitable to profitable. You can see all the things we offer. So we have a whole platform-based system here. But yeah, we'll see what we're going to get, guys. We're going to... it's been now, for me, it is 10 p.m. So we've got about 3 more hours of streaming. In the next 3 hours, we will see what we're going to get. It's going to be very interesting to see. In the chat as well, guys, we've got like 500 people watching, but only about 100. And if you like this content, you enjoy me blabbering on stream for hours on end, please like the video and give me a dopamine hit. And then we're going to look at some other stuff now. So, guys, altcoins we do need to look at. Yo, Nick's in the building. Max, when you open a counter trade, where do you put the stop loss? So the stop loss on a counter trading on the MDX Trading Bot, you put the stop loss just above the prior wick that it created, because the buy signal is never really going to happen on the top of the wick. It's usually going to happen during the next candle. So it's not like it could happen on this candle here, fine. But wherever the stop is, wherever the signal is, just put the stop below or above the wick, and you want to try and aim for it to be around a 1% loss if it gets hit, okay? So this counter trade was a beautiful trade. You can see that I wrote this in my VIP group, guys. I literally specifically said there is going to be a very good counter trading opportunity for the MDX Trading Bot. We've had 2 phenomenal wins. We've got long from here, and then we got long from here, and it's been amazing. Like, it's made most people in the bot system are up like Well, it's up. Well, 30 days, everyone's up 34K, right? The trade right now is going to be down about 3%. The trade history will show the last couple of trades. So 27.5%, nearly 8% win there. This trade we'll see if this ends up being a loser. If it gets stopped out, it gets stopped out. You know, not every trade is going to be a winner. And then the copiers, we have got some big new names in here. So 7,000 profit, 4,000 profit. All these guys are new from the last couple of months. So just congrats that, you know, you're making some money. And then the trading data as a whole on the last 90 days, we're probably now going to see this, Legends. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't hide anything on this channel. I'm not going to tell you that the bot's always going to make fucking money and it's never going to have a drawdown. Because we've had such a incredible move up in the last 100, even 180 days, what we're probably going to see is a down move now and then the next one. So, like, it's unlikely that this type of curve, this equity curve, will continue forever. If we get it, we get it. Who knows? Bitcoin might turn around now and just continue up and it doesn't get stopped out. We go to fucking 200K in 3 candles. Fine. Then it'll be an incredible... It will look like crazy. But I think on the balance probabilities, guys, looking at this equity curve, you're probably going to see a little bit of a drawdown now. So the next few trades probably won't be winners, okay? But you got to remember that the max losing trade of the bot is 7%. So that's actually a little bit... 7.42% is the max losing trade it's ever made. And the max winning trade is 66%, okay? So remember that the game is this in trading. You just want to let your winners fucking win and cut your losses, and that's all you've got to do. If you just make sure your max losing trade is 7% and your max winning trade is 50 or whatever the numbers are, you will eventually make money if you're consistent. So that's what you have to think about in this game. It's not just like you're going to come and use the MDX Trading Bot and it's just going to be happy, rosy wins all of the time. No, it will have drawdowns, it will lose trades, but that's why you must read about the advanced strategy. Like I said, it is advanced, but this one here wasn't that difficult. You know, this was one of those ones where you've had a winning trade backed up by another winning trade, 2 massive winners. This counter trading opportunity was pretty ripe, and I did articulate that in my group. So if anyone took that trade, congratulations. The signal actually happened today when I was on, I think I was on a couple of business calls doing some development stuff. But I think the time it happened for me was 11 a.m. So yeah, I had calls all the way since 10 a.m. this morning. So sometimes you can't take them yourself. But what I'll always do, because you got to remember, in this, I didn't know where the signal was going to happen. I was just saying when I made this message, I just said that, because you got to remember that it wasn't even stopped out yet. I just said, look, the hodl bot on BingX is just killing it. On the balance probabilities, that I think that the next buy could be a potential counter trading opportunity. So I told them they need to read the advanced trading strategy. I think a Lord Dumpu short is around the corner, just back to local support. OBS need to wait for the stop to be hit first. If it doesn't, this doesn't apply. So essentially, we got the stop, we got the Lord Dumpu short. It played out. Actually, can't be any fucking better than that. So that's how you get closer to the gross profit. Sorry, that's how you get closer to the overall performance summary gross profit, which is 7.2 thousand, because you can make more than 3,000% profit with the bot. But yeah, go get the MDX Trading Bot, guys. It's on BingX. It's a completely free resource. Just sign up with my referral link. You just need to use my referral link to get access to the bot. The link's up there. And then once you get that bot, make some money over the long term, and then come back to me and say, Max, you gave me something free and I made some money. Now, what else do you do? And I'll say, go and get my company MDX Algo, and that will then really, really fucking accelerate you to becoming whatever you want to become. Whether you want to take trading to the next level and become full-time pro professional, fine, we'll help you. If you're just a beginner who wants to just put their foot into it, get into a swing trading stance and be like, okay, I want to take it a little bit more seriously, we'll help you. If you want one-on-one mentorship, we'll help you. If you want 24/7 chat support with a bot specialist, we'll help you. If you need a fucking concierge team to just be there to ask questions, we'll help you. We'll help you. Because if I help you, you pay for my product, and then I make money passively, and I can go and drink peach daiquiris on the beach in fucking Japan. All right? Peach daiquiris and buy mopeds and blow them up, you know? Because trading's great, and I made lots of money in trading my career, but trading is a job. So if you want to learn the job, I'll help you get there. I want the comfort of being able to drink peach daiquiris every now and again. And you can see that on my Instagram. And that's one thing I would recommend doing as well, because I don't always stream. I'm not like constantly streaming all the time. But on my Instagram, I post a video every single day with my lifestyle, music. I post all my favorite music on Instagram. I post videos of me and my girlfriend traveling. We go to crazy places. I fucking go to beautiful restaurants. I live in the Burj Khalifa on the 71st floor. So if you are interested in like a bit more personal content, my Instagram is growing very rapidly. I get a lot of people messaging me on Instagram now saying they want to do promotions on Instagram. I'll never promote on Instagram. I don't want to do any of that crap because Instagram's more of a personal thing for me. I just like to post funny videos of me doing stupid shit. And then also I like to do a lot of traveling, and I love food. I just can't stop eating. I just love food. I will spend $1,000 in a restaurant. I won't spend $1,000 on fuel in my car. I don't even have a car. I don't have a driving license. I won't fucking do anything. If you tell me, oh, spend $1,000 on something you don't want, I'm like, no. But if it comes down to this, if it comes down to a nice restaurant and they have these delicious salt, water, fresh oysters, I'll put $300 down. I'm a maniac. I'll buy $300 worth of oysters because I'm just fucking mental, and I won't even like get a car. It's kind of mental. Anyway, add me on Instagram, guys. The link's in the live thing. But I post a lot on Instagram. I do enjoy Instagram. I understand why you get a lot of Instagram people, because Instagram's like you don't really have to do any work. Like it's not work Instagram. Like you just essentially like video your life and do the odd video. Like you just video what you're doing anyway. Obviously, it's a little bit like you don't want to video everything and make it too out there. But like I would say, generally speaking, fucking. It's not really a job Instagram shit, is it? Doesn't make as much money as trading. There's not a lot of people who make 8 figures in... Well, maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are people making tens of millions of dollars on Instagram. There probably is obviously a few people, but like the average Joe probably isn't. Guys, in the chat as well, guys, like this. I'm going to do a poll. All right? So, here's the poll. This is a good poll, actually. Is the top for Bitcoin in already? That's a good poll, legends. Yeah. Yes or no? Right. Let's have a look what you guys got to say in the live chat, baby. Oh, yo, we got Chaos in the building. Chaos, let's get it, mate. I think you've probably done your stream now on Crypto Banter, right? By the way, guys, Chaos, I don't know if he's got a YouTube channel or anything, but Chaos is one of the guys who was essentially in the development of the Algo Master indicator you can see on the screen, which is an absolute beast. You can see it just tells you when to buy and sell, and it has the automated system which automatically checks all of the settings to make sure the settings are the most profitable settings, which is not what you're going to see in most other products. Yeah, Chaos, I don't know if he's got a YouTube channel or anything, but you should go and fucking follow him or whatever, because he works for the Crypto Banter crew on Dylan's show. Does a great show. If you guys know Dylan from Crypto Banter, he's one of probably the only guys who I'd say I'd recommend watching. He's pretty based. I think some of his analysis, the way he looks at markets, is quite similar to my own. Maybe he learned that from me, I don't know. But I'd say the way he analyzes the market is a way that you should do in terms of you're looking for re-entry on retest trades. So you could say SR, buying on the retest, not jumping into FOMO bullshit and breakout trading. I don't think he does a lot of breakout stuff, which is good, because most people lose everything. Yo, we got Syrai in the building. We got Gummy Boy in the building. Peter P in the building. PM's in the chat. XDX is in the chat. UDU. Chaos is in the building. Matthew Lomri. Hey, man. Can I get your thoughts on Link? Yeah, Link's looking great. I don't have to even bring up the chart. Link is a good chart, broski. Link Aruniente is very, very nice. Where is my Link chart? Just trying to find it. My mouse was on it. Yeah, Link's looking great, bro. I don't know where all my drawings are on it. I think I might have deleted them all. I think it will probably show up. Yeah, Link's looking amazing, bro. I called Link literally to buy here. Look at that support region on AI chart. You gotta remember, guys, like, I don't have to do any charting anymore. You just click one button on AI charting tools, and it shows you all the levels. Like, my indicator AI charting tools is the best of the fucking industry. So, like, this here was the time I was telling people to buy. I have a whole video on my YouTube channel. So if you go to my YouTube channel, there's a video about, literally, let me find it for you. Actually, I won't even bother. Can someone post the video in the chat? If you go on my YouTube channel and you see the one about Chainlink, there's still a lot of value in there, actually. I think all of you should go watch that video. It's getting a lot of views, actually, from people, like, just, like, consistently, because I think what I do in that video is I articulate not just why it was a good position, but I articulate that I got into the position, but I also articulate why I got into that position, and also why the chart makes sense to look at charts like that on a broader scale. So like actually looking at charts like that on other altcoins. Just converted. Yeah, man. Yeah, Link is looking really good, man. If you put on a Algo Master, it hasn't been great on the 12 hour. Let's have a look at the 4-hour time frame. Very profitable in 4 hours. 1 hour time frame. Let's have a look at the backtested results to see what we're doing. Let me have a look at AI charting tools as well. So what you want to do, guys, with Algo Master, if you're using the indicator Algo Master, I don't know what to take with the hourly. What you want to do is you want to scan through all the time frames with the indicator. And the time frames where the indicator is most profitable is the time frame you want to look at trading in general. Because if the indicator can't make any money on it, it's probably very difficult to trade, because the indicator is an automated system which is designed to be profitable. So, for instance, this is probably in the middle. Don't really want to look at it. Obviously, going down to the 5 minute might be good, but we'll look at all the time frames. But what you really want to be doing is you want to be looking at, because a lot of guys tell me, what time frame shall I use the indicator on? And I just want to make a point here. That's not the right question. The question isn't what time frame is the indicator good on. The question is what time frame. The question is this. Not what time frame shall I trade with the indicator. Let me just get this perfect, because I get this question the whole time and I just want to make a point here. It's not what time frame shall I trade with the indicator. That's not what it is. It's which time frame is good to trade with the indicator. So like, that's the same thing. I said it twice. I'm trying to get it in my head. It's basically the opposite. You should be using the indicator as a tool to scan the time frame, not trying to adapt the time frame to the indicator. You should be using the indicator to tell you which time frame to trade. You don't say what time frame shall I use to me. No, I don't know what time frame to use with the indicator. You should use the indicator to tell you what time frame to use, because the indicator in itself is designed to make money. So this time frame is a good one to trade, because the Algo Master is profitable. Any setting's good. If you turn on autopilot, it will automatically choose the most profitable settings for you. But if you go on a time frame like the 12-hour, for instance, and it's all red, which I think it is, like, just don't trade that time frame, because the time frame is difficult to trade, because the time frame is obviously doing bullshit like this, which for that specific time frame you don't want to get caught. The indicator is just getting caught in chop. It's like, nah. You don't want to get caught up in all this crap. This is what you want to be doing. Is this type of price action is good on a lower time frame. And then if you go into a 4-hour, you're going to see it's going to catch those moves a lot better. You go into an hourly, it's going to catch those moves a lot better. So the indicator is what tells you what the time frame is. If you look at a chart and you say the indicator is not profitable in this time frame, but I'm going to go and trade it because I believe that I have an edge and I can do something, then fine. I'm not saying don't trade the time frame you want. I'm just saying if you're on the fucking 1 minute and everything's red on the Algo Master, it's for a reason. Because the price action is doing horrible shit, and it's probably just going like that. And just there's no consistency with it. It's just market smashes and just erratic bullshit. You got to remember, like, this is pretty good as well. It's more than half is good to trade, so I'd say get it on a high setting and go for it. But you got to remember, the market is like this. It's like really messy. So you have the Germans here and you have the British here, right? And it's the First World War, and it's trench warfare. This is exactly what the price of this shit is. You have one trench here, which is a buy wall, and you have another trench here, which is a sell wall. And in the middle, between those two things, the buyers and the sellers come together and they fucking fight. This is where you're buying this, I'm buying that, and that's where the mess happens. And to tell any fucking trader, if you're going to be able to predict what happens when you have a fucking buy wall here and a sell wall here, and in the middle it's the equilibrium of two walls getting smashed together. If a trader comes to you and says, yep, I always know where the price is going to go, I always know what's going to happen, I always can predict things, I always make money, I never lose a trade, I've never lost a trade, just tell them this. Firstly, you're a fucking lying scumbag, and then say, what happened on the front line? Do you think these men who ran into the fucking no man's land on the front line knew what was gonna happen to them? No. It was a risk. It was unreliable. It was unpredictable. You don't know what's gonna happen in fucking the middle. You don't know what's gonna happen in the middle. It's a fucking war. It's like gunfire, this, that, maybe a grenade goes off, that explosion happens there, your leg gets taken, oh shit, now you're on the deck, ambulance or medic. It's fucking brutal warfare. So if the indicator is red, it just means that the price where the actual war is being placed is just very, very difficult to have any relevance. It's difficult to predict. It's hard to get into a position. It's just erratic and chaotic. People forget how chaotic markets are. Like, it all looks very nice and smooth on your higher time period perspective, and it's all nice and it's moving up and it's doing all these things. But every second of every minute of every hour is just consistently millions of indirect individuals buying and selling all of the time. It's crazy the amount of complexity which happens, and especially when you look on stuff like, if you look on the exchanges in the links in the below, like look at Bybit, look at PrimeXBT, look at BingX, look at these exchanges. They all have their own order books, their own participants, their own traders. You've got so much happening on these exchanges. It is honestly amazing to watch. Anyway, Bitcoin on the short term, we got some nice profitable facts. So right now, if you're trading on the 1 minute time frame, Algo Master is doing good. You've managed to make 1.4% in the last 25 trades. So it goes back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that was a very nice one. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So since here, you've bounced around, you've done all this kind of stuff, and you made 1.43% by just taking the buy and sell signals. That's without using TP signatures, and that's without using re-entries. So what you can also do, if these sell signals are in, you take the sell signal, but you leave a little bit of the position on. This is going by flat the buy and sell signals. You may have just said to yourself, fuck it. This sell signal here is so aggressive, I'm not even going to take the TP and just continue with it. So there is a manual element to it, but just by flat, if you turn Algo Master into a bot, because all of our indicators you see on the screen, you can make them into trading bots as well. So it's not just about manual trading. MDX Algo is a way more, it's a much more complex. These are my hats, by the way. I'm very proud of them. They're coming soon. But Algo Master, this also basically, guys, Black Friday is still live right now. So good luck if you grab your lifetime. Good luck if you get an ultimate subscription. It's all kicking off. So yeah, MDX Algo isn't just about teaching you how to manual trade. Manual trading is only a tiny part of it now. Like, I used to be only manual for maybe 3 years, and then I got into a little bit of botting, and now I'm fucking pretty much all automated. So, the journey is changing. People don't understand that the industry of trading is progressing and growing. So, like, you know how every year you go and watch the F1 or you watch it on TV or whatever, every year the cars get slightly better. And, you think to yourself, wow, it's been happening for hundreds of years. Like, it's literally been happening hundreds of years. The cars just get better every single time that you go and watch the F1. And people forget in trading, they just think it's this thing that never changes. It's not. The whole industry is evolving very, very rapidly right now. And you're seeing a lot more people participating. You're seeing a lot, let's just say more retail trading's happening. You're seeing more bots happening. You're seeing retail traders getting access to more sophisticated bot systems, whether it's adaptive trading or iceberg trading or grid bots, or even using automated systems on TradingView and connecting fucking webhooks to this and doing that. And then there's a lot happening. There's a company called Wonder Trade, which has been doing very well. Which wasn't, a lot of this stuff wasn't really, like, the complexity of it wasn't really there. I'm just trying to think what it was like a decade ago. There were these tools and there were botting tools, but it was difficult. It's almost like these things are becoming more mainstream, so it's like easier for like the average Joe to get involved. Using automated systems and stuff, especially when it was dial-up era and in the 90s, is much more difficult. The more competitive, the more pay to win it gets. Well, the thing is, it's not like more competition in some regards makes it more difficult, because it depends on the quality of the competition. If you're in a race, if you're in a 100-meter sprint and you get lined up with, you have to race 100 people, not 10. But the 100 people you're racing against are all people who have one leg. There might be more competition, but it doesn't make it any harder. So it's about the quality of the competition. You could trade against 5 million new market participants, but they're all children trading on their mum's iPad. It's gonna be great. It's not gonna make it any harder. It's gonna be amazing. You're gonna be trading against children, so you can make more money. So competition. Let's just actually rephrase this. The amount of market participants is not directly correlated for it getting harder or worse. So there can be more people trading or less people trading. There's no real correlation. What really matters is how sophisticated is the trader. And if you go into a market and you want to trade the bond market or trade a sophisticated stock and share or go into something which is a regulated market, then maybe you're going to have a little more difficult time making money because you're trading against someone who's maybe firstly professional, maybe been doing it 10 years, and maybe actually has a career. Other than someone who's just basically just come into this stream, said, I just heard about Bitcoin going up, and now I'm logging into Bybit, and now I'm going to start trading. Like, there's a slight difference here. If lots of those people come in, then fine. It gets easier. And it's much easier to make money right now than it was in the bear market because there's more active participants who are not sophisticated. So, yeah, the thing about trading is that it really is just down to you pulling money out of someone else's pocket. But the great thing is about macro long-term growth trading and betting on the premise of something growing long-term is that what usually happens is, especially in the Bitcoin story, but what usually happens is that if you buy a stock, a share, or a coin, or a fucking gold or silver, what you're usually doing is, you're a small fish and you're waiting for the bigger players who are slower than you to basically market smash and buy up your bag. So, for instance, with gold, it's going to go up because China buy gold and then the US government buy gold. So, like, it's not like we're fighting necessarily. It's not necessarily like the peasants are fighting the peasants. In all cases, when you bet on growth like Bitcoin, it's like almost and I'm not saying we're peasants. Like, I've got 8 figures, but I'm saying like the retail traders don't necessarily always have to fight against the other retail traders because in some growth story investments where it's like, Tesla, for instance, or Bitcoin is a great example, or something like gold. Like, you're essentially just buying something and that there's a bigger fish coming along which don't have a mandate to buy, but they're slower than you. For instance, the Chinese government buy gold. For instance, institutions now buy Tesla. For instance, now there's ETFs for Bitcoin. Those are the things that the growth story investments, where if you get in early, you make money because you bought before those players. And that's kind of like ultimately what it is. Most retail, if you took the whole of retail traders, all of the open interest that retail traders have within Bitcoin is probably only 10% of the global, like the CME is now, open interest on CME is just skyrocketed. I think it's double Binance. Let's just actually get the numbers up. So right now, the CME's open interest is now double Binance, basically. It's not actually double. It's slightly less than double, but it's $20 billion open interest on CME, more sophisticated trader coming from potentially a professional background, or at least some sort of, let's just say a little bit more of a understood or professional, or let's just say it's a difficult one to say. I don't know. I don't want to be. They just have a more qualified. They're more qualified in the market. So you've got CME at 20 billion and Binance is 12 billion, and we know that Binance is, relatively speaking, run by retail traders. So retail is really not the say on this. And CME isn't even massive institutions. It's like family offices, hedge funds, asset managers. You got this is, it's changing, man. And gold is crazy. Like, gold's mental. Like, retail probably don't even make up 5% of the open interest on gold. Or there's not really, it's just like, who's buying it? Just generally speaking, who's buying spot? Who's buying the derivatives? Who's buying the paper? Who's buying gold bullion? The market's 5% retail. It's literally been bought up by institutions, big private banks, massively high net worth individuals. It's the whales and it's the boys. We are all peasants. Anyway, waiting for Bitcoin to maybe find support here. It wouldn't surprise me to have one more into this region, 93 to 94. If it went into that and then wicked back in, that would not surprise me for a little bit of a continuation on this. If you invert this, again, yeah, it's kind of, it looks very similar to like the CRO chart, for instance, on the invert. So if you look at that chart there, then you click on CRO, when you go on a higher time frame perspective, and then you fucking, it kind of looks the same. It's popped out. It's likely going to get a little bit of a retrace and then continue. So I'd say very similar for the ET-BITI on a lower time frame on the inverted scale, sir. Would not surprise me to come to there, actually. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me to come there. If it breaks it, it finds it support, we'll have a nice continuation. If it finds it as resistance, then see on the flippers. We will probably get something. And we'll be back to fucking the prior area of support, which is this whole consolidation area here. Obviously, got all of our lines drawn on. It's going to be very, very interesting to see. AI charting tools are doing a great job of articulating the lines. But guys, in the chat, ask me all your questions. I'm going to chill here with you legends for a bit. We've got like the core community in here, about 400 people. If you've got a spare minute watching this stream, watching me ramble on, go and get MDX Algo. We have Black Friday live right now, legends, so we're going to end it very, very soon. And we've got Cyber Monday maybe we're going to do, but we'll see. So Black Friday's still available. You can get MDX Algo. All the tools that you see on the screen, Algo Master, everything which I basically promote. And then you've got the MDX Trading Bot as well, which is the link in the description and also the link in the live chat. You can go and get my trading bot for free on BingX. You just need to use my referral link. And then no KYC options for you guys who want to trade without KYC. The only options you've got is PrimeXBT, which is no KYC, and then this exchange here, which is called Apex. My DEX is having a bit of a lick of paint, so my decentralized exchange, Alpha Dot Exchange, my exchange is going to have a little bit of a different look soon. So be prepared. Alpha Dot Exchange is coming, but it's going to look different. I just shorted that drop. That made me 3K whilst I slept in Australia. First coffee. Good man. What was your trade setup? What was your trade strategy? And what was your trigger into that trade? So like what triggered you to make that position, that short? Because if it was just I'm just going to short because I feel like it, I would say good, well, that was lucky. But if you tell me, I've got a set strategy, I wait for these parameters, they all tick the boxes at that point. I went onto my manual trading terminal and I pressed the sell button on the reason those things were pointing in that direction. If I can fucking speak. What are your favorite low risk, high cap alts? Top 20 by cap. So they're all on the screen, mate. Really, these maybe. There was another one I was looking at. Trio's a nice small cap I've got, but really Solana, BNB, XRP. I don't like XRP. Yo, the Video Kingdom back with the gifting the memberships. You legend, bro. Gifting memberships like nothing else, man. Appreciate that, bro. So XRP, I don't like it at all. Yes, Dogecoin, I own a bag of it. Cardano, I own a bag. I don't like Tron. Even though it's done very well, I don't like it. I don't own it. I don't own any Avalanche. I don't own any Ton coin at the moment. It's one of those ones which I got into the ICO years ago, and then they ended up fucking up and then giving us our shit back, and then it was just like, anyway, that was a missed opportunity, but it was just sometimes you can't win every single trade. Stellar, never got into it. I think it's just basically it's like fucking XRP on steroids. I'm not really a fan of it. I don't really know what it does. I think it's just a remittance, something from remittances. I don't know. Shiba, I don't own a bag. I do have a little bit of DOT, but I don't really trade it. Chainlink, yes. I do own a lot of Chainlink. Bitcoin Cash is obviously, I don't even know how it's still at number 17. Roger Ver, fuck that up. Sui, never got into it. Pepe, shorted it a few times. Near Protocol, I've got a lot of Near Protocol. Anoseed, Leo, don't know really. Litecoin looks cool. Uniswap, I don't invest in it though, by the way. Litecoin, Uniswap, no, I don't have any. Aptos, no, I think that's a little dog shit. Internet, nah, again, I just don't like it. DAI, again. And then we're getting in Chronos, which is the most disgusting name I've ever heard for a token, but CRO I'll call it. Just to stick with you legends of the CRO community. Chronos is a terminal disease you get in your fucking forehead and you die of Chronos disease. But Chronos is CRO. I do think it's going to do well. I think it's actually quite low in comparison to where it might go. I used to love ETH Classic, but it got 51% attack, so fuck them. Render's a nice one. I do like Render. I like the concept of Render. I think the actual model of the business is interesting. In terms of the trade, not sure, but I like Render as a business. Don't even know what BitTensor is. Not sure. Maybe it's some sort of wallet. Casper, never really got into it. Arbitrum is a good platform for fast transactions It's a fast high throughput blockchain where you can build decentralized applications on top of with fast throughput. Yeah, this is just artificial super intelligence alliance. Filecoin, never really got it. You know, they try and batter me in the chats with it. Like, Filecoin, it's like the file of the coin, and like you have a coin and you have a file and you like store things. Yeah, I thought IPFS was going to do well, but that didn't, so fuck Filecoin. VeChain, don't know why anyone would even bother investing in this. It's definitely a tradable asset, but in terms of investment, Bonk is ridiculous. We're just going down the list now, aren't we, sires? Cosmos, never got it. Too much governance involved. Why not just build on something better? Monero is a beast. I love Monero, but it just got so much like government flack, and they hated it, and Monero got this, and then the foundation changed, and then they moved off all the exchanges. They got banned. Monero would have been such a beast thing if they just let it be. Maybe Trump will bring it back. Just full privacy. It's a fork of Zcash, I think. I can't remember exactly what happened. I think Zcash is actually a fork of... What's Zcash a fork of? I think Zcash was a fork of something, and then Monero was a fork of Zcash, or Zcash was a fork of Monero. I can't exactly remember. Zcash got 51% attack, though, so got wrecked. Injective, see on the flip side. Phantom, never really got it. The Graph. Share your wisdom on Adder. Well, I met the dude, didn't I? I met fucking Charles Hopkinson. And I'll bring up the tweet, because it was quite funny. It wasn't even that long ago. I'll probably be very... And he told me a whole load of stuff about there being a whole load of tokens. I mean, a whole load of projects launching their tokens on Adder. But that's the thing about Adder. I'll try and find you the picture of me and him when I was at the event. The thing is about Adder, like, the thing that scares me a lot is, like, how does this guy called Charles Hopkinson look the way he does at the age he is? Wait, where is it? Like, here it is. How does he look like this? This is a big issue for me. Like, how do you look like that at 36 years old? Like, guys, I'm 32 years old. Like, I am 32. I'm not going to lie. That's me there. I'm 32 years old. He's 36. He's got like a fucking grey beard and shit. He looks about 48. He looks 50 years old. So that I'm worried. You know, I don't get it. Like, I think, what are you eating, bruv? Like, what's your nutritional profile? Like, do you go to the gym? Obviously not. Like, bruv, you look about 48 years old and it's a bit scary. So I think Adam might just be on the verge of failure because his founder's going to keel over at the age of actual 48. At 48, he might look 68. But anyway, I did this tweet and he told me apparently 300 projects are building on Cardano. And I wrote, not sure, brother. Give me 3 good reasons why I should buy Cardano. And I think he commented on it or something. It got like 40,000 views almost. But it's, yeah, it's one of those, like, I think maybe there's 300 projects, but 300 projects, you would hear about one of them. You would hear... Sorry, I'm going to flip through my ears. You would hear about one of them. I don't know any projects. My ears are popping for some reason. I don't know any projects that build on Adder at all. Never seen one. I've never met anybody who's doing it. 300 is a lot. Like, you would, you know, you would see somebody. What's Bitcoin? Come on. It's trying to hold out, but it's still lower highs. It needs to now hold here. It needs to hold above this. And it needs to do something like that, basically, for it to be okay. But if it goes to there, it could get a bit wrecked. The steam, the bull train steam could be running out of juice if we lose that low. But yeah, Adder, I don't get it. I'm not really... I think the one thing is about Adder, which they have in their favor, is that Charles Hopkinson looks 50, and he's going to be in the government with Donald Trump. So I do think that's probably a factor, and I think that's probably going to mean that he might have an influence on we call it a cabinet in the UK, but he might have an influence on the political sphere in the United States, which I do think would obviously mean that those kind of conversations, maybe he'll say, well, Donald, if you want to build a decentralized coin, which represents this, or you want to build a platform, build on Adder, because obviously we've got the best infrastructure, we've got the best technology. And then Donald Trump then launches his, decentralized meme coin fucking farm factory on Adder, and then it moons it. So I do think that specific piece of the investment, which I have in Adder, which I do, I'm being pretty fucking open with you, legends. I bought Adder when it was the FTX collapse. So when FTX collapsed, it dropped 40% in around 2-3 days. Let's actually get that completely correct. So it happened, and the price dropped 50%, I think it was. Yeah, 42% drop in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. Okay? So when anything drops around 50% in less than a week, there's very, very good reason to buy it. Okay? Anything. I'm just saying any asset, if it drops 50% in less than a week, there's a really good study done by some analytical trading firm. I can't remember exactly what it is. I read it actually many, many years ago, and they had all these really nice charts and spreadsheets and models, and it was all very nicely done. And it was pretty interesting, because it said that if something drops 50%, regardless of the asset or what it is, if it drops 50% in less than a week, the chance of you being in profit via buying it after that drop is like high 90s. I think it was either high 80s or high 90s%. Just by that simple premise, if something drops 50% in a week, you buy it, and it's very likely you're going to be up within 6 months. And that played out very, very well, just by that simple article that I read from a company that obviously been trading for a while. So I don't know, if you ask ChatGPT, it might come up with it. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's down to the fact that, due to 6 months being half of a year, usually you have a certain percentage of inflation per year in most economies. You also have the premise that fear can create irrational events, which means that price gets over-exuberated. And also you have the fact that 50% down in a week, the chance of you essentially buying it at that low and then giving it a 6 months runway in the future, there's very likely going to be at some point, even within that 6 months, you're going to be up. It doesn't mean that you have to be up by the end of the 6 months. It just says that at some point in that 6 months period, you're going to be up within the next 6 months, which is obviously great, because then you have a stop loss and everything like that. So we got, what about Moondeg? Give us a chart on render. Yeah, I could do a render chart in a minute. What is an easy to use trading bot for the average Joe? Brother, great question. Use the MDX Trading Bot, because it literally trades for you. You don't have to do anything. So my trading bot is designed to be super simple. I've been using it for about 7 years. It's got live tradable data here. So you can go to this thing here and just click on all the tabs and get it set up. This is a free as well. It's completely free. You don't have to pay for it. It's a free resource that I give to you. It's a long-term swing trading strategy. It will make you money in the long term. Very likely make you money in the long term, because it has done very, very well over the last 5 years. So going forward, the next 5 years, it's probably going to do very well as well. So that's a free trading bot you can use. I also have my company, Algo Master, which is again, you can read this on our website, mdxalgo.com. This is a paid product, so you can actually get this from mdxalgo.com. You can get a subscription. We've got Black Friday running. And then what you do is you go to our academy and our indicator section, and you can learn how to set them up. And if you're really struggling, just, not even struggling, just come here anyway. You can come into this group here, and we have our legend himself, this guy, Dat Eagle. He's our bot specialist, and he is literally there. He's a fucking wizard. He's a what's it, the word for it again? He is a nocturnal wizard who he never sleeps. He's nocturnal, and he just has all of his bots set up. And if you have any questions about our trading bots, you just come in here and he'll show you how to set them up. He's an absolute legend, really nice guy, and he'll help you set up your stuff. Let's have a look at the charts then. He copied my candles, young sire. Ripple. Major breakout. Yeah, shut up. So, yeah, you can come check out this group here, and he'll help you how to set the bots up. But the bot ecosystem essentially is there's a couple of parameters to it which I would mention. You've got my MDX Trading Bot is free, and then you have the Algo Master Trading Bots. But the MDX Trading Bot's long term, and the Algo Master can be designed to scalp trade for you. Okay, so yo, I've got Sugar Baby Luxury. Sugar Baby's in the building. Best trading exchange to use from the UK. Literally, the amount of times I get this question, it is kind of mental. So you UK guys, the only real exchange I know right now, which is no KYC, is this one. PrimeXBT, you can use that with no KYC, and also Apex as well. Apex is a decentralized option, so it's slightly different. But UK as well, maybe if you have like an ID card from outside of England, you can use BingX. Just go to the description box below and check out PrimeXBT. So if you're in the UK, you can trade on PrimeXBT. Sometimes they will ask for KYC, but in the UK, you should get away with it because all companies can ask for KYC at their own discretion. But that link there, that referral link, also gets you a 20% deposit bonus. So if you use my referral link, when you deposit, you'll actually get 20% extra funds to trade with. So for instance, you put $1,000 and you get $200 back. So it's a great thing. I tell all my community members about this because it's free fucking money. So if you put $10,000 in, they give you $2,000 to trade with for free. Yeah, I'm using BingX in the UK, no KYC. Exactly, yeah. So sometimes you can get onto these things. BingX is this exchange here. And yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's just one of those things. That's the BingX. Yeah, of course, man. My trading bot works in BingX and Bybit. PrimeXBT, we are thinking about adding it to PrimeXBT. It's not available yet, but they do have a copy trading system. But I would recommend, yeah, just sign up to PrimeXBT, sign up to BingX, and just just get, you'll get lucky on one of them. They won't ask you for KYC, and you'll get an account. Or you could just like use relatives of ID, or you could use Palau ID as well. This is a system where you can get a Palau system ID. So it looks like it's not looking great on the lower time frames, guys. It's not looking great. It's trying to hold up, but it's not looking perfect. I need to order some food in a minute as well, actually. I'm going to probably... What time is it for me? I'm going to get some steak on the go. Tonight, I'm having... Guess, guys, in the chat, tell me what I'm going to eat. Tell me in the chat what I'm about to order. You know. Yeah, you can just click through it, ignore them. Yeah, so what you can do is you can use a VPN. Guys, what do you think I'm about to order? If you can guess what I'm about to order on food-wise, I'll be very impressed. I've said it many times. If you can guess what I'm about to order, I'll be very impressed. I need the full description. I need the full description of what it's going to be. I haven't said it on this stream. Oh, you're getting closer, legends. You're getting closer in there. I want to know exactly what it is. Desecrate what you think is going to be in there. Oh, we're getting much closer. So, Soria knows what's going on. She knows her shindigs. I'm going to read out. Mariana, have you got your headphones in? Okay. Is there any vegetables in the fridge? Okay, amazing. Thanks, darling. Oh, that guy there knows his shit. That legend there knows his shindigs. So I'm going to read out the whole entire order. Just ordering food on stream, basically. I'm going to do the whole order right now. How you doing? So I'm just paying for it now. Guys, smash that like button. You know what to do. Desecration is key. We're going to be streaming for a lot longer. Still got time. So the order is this. I ordered a New Zealand Silver Fern A-grade grass-fed beef fillet. 300 grams times 2. So I ordered 2 of them. And it cost 470 dirhams. You want one as well? Do it on your phone, because I just ordered already. I've already ordered. Just order it on your phone. You got my card? You got my card, haven't you, darling? In your... So, yeah. So then that's going to be 3, actually. So that's going to bring it up to, like, just loads of money on stake. I think this might get stopped out, guys. The MDX Trading Bot might get stopped out on this. We will see what happens. If it wicks back up, fine. But I'm not sure. It's very close. Can I have one on your card, lol? Right, in the chat, guys, tell me what you think. Shall I buy you a steak or not? Yes or no? In the chat, yes or no? Who wants a steak? Spicy hot lamb chops with minty pickled sour sauce. Oof. Bro, relax, man. Look how long my hair is, boys and girls. It's getting absolutely ridiculous. Look at the state of it. I mean, it's got like I got like a fucking quiff at the back. Look at me. It's getting long, bruv. I'm gonna have to get a shave going on soon. Oh, god damn. So we got here, why not? Yeah, I want steak. Johnny wants steak. Sawyer K wants steak. Get comfortable. With steak in the house, eating duck right now. Ooh, delicious. I don't really like duck though. It's a bit too greasy for me. I like it when it's that Chinese duck though with the hoisin sauce. Whiff. I'll do whiff in a minute. Enjoy your steak, brother. The Video Kingdom, you legend. Everyone put your country in the chat and then I'll read your names out. So we got Shafts of Light. We got Andkuskeen. We got the Video Kingdom. We've got Dile Kumar. Dile Kumar. Brazil from Fosco. We got Big Ali with the UK, baby. Shafts of Light. So Yap A5. We got the Video Kingdom from Jordan. Rodrigo from the Netherlands. We got Ian Kelly from Hawaii. Soya K from the Cayman Islands. That's nice. Buckley Parker. Stake Me. Mark Jervis, London. Just Campbell, Colombia. We've got Aaron from Ireland. We've got the Northern Gunner, from England. Afghanistan, the Afghan boy. We've got Fahab, yo. We've got Finland. We've got Killis from USA. We've got Goldcack from Obtained. What? The Fahab's in India. Evan Wonders in the States. Kryptonian. Kryptonio? Florida. Javier Wolber, Mexico. Bavis from Tonga. What? Barris Thea, that's sick. You're from Tonga, bruv. That's sick ass. I want to go to Tonga. I've never been to Tonga. Where the fuck is that? I swear it's like near Japan, isn't it? No, it's not. Somewhere else in the Pacific, isn't it? Uganda. We got Lock Sky from Uganda. Jake White, Australia. Got a few Indians in here. Bring on the Indian curries. Bring on the India chicken tikka masalas. Bring on the what's the thing I eat? Oh, what's that really nice Indian dish? It's got like spinach in it or something. Can't remember. India, Lincolnshire. Shout out to Uganda. Cyprus. Nice. Johnny Doe's from Cyprus. Legend in the building. India again. Everyone's from... There's a lot of Indians in here, legends. India street food. Singapore from Telefire. Butter chicken. Now there's a nice Indian which is called like Sao or something. Soup. And it's like kind of like a traditional Indian dish, which is yes, no, it's Sagaloo. Maybe it's Sagaloo. Sag, yeah, Sag. Yeah, Sag. It's fucking delicious, Sag. I got loads of food in my mind right now. I just want to eat. Yeah, Sag. Saggy Lou. Saggy sit on the loo. Yeah, it might get stopped out, legends. Grass-fed finished. Hey MDX, did we go through the memes from the air? That's a good one, bro. I forgot about that. So let's go through the memes. I said every single stream. So every single stream I'm going to go through all the memes in here. MDX waiting for BTC to hit 100k on his 13-hour stream. That's a pretty wavy image. When MDX hasn't streamed on YouTube for days. Pablo Escobar just sitting around, fucking sad as. Pepe telling fucking Kramer to shut up. Money is a tool, not the goal. Freedom is the goal. Don't forget that. Pretty accurate, yeah. Accurate statement there. I will not say HFSP on Thanksgiving. I will not say HSFP on Thanksgiving. What is that all about? Maybe I'm missing the abbreviation here, but HFSP. What is that? I don't even know. Oh, someone's from Jersey. That's amazing. How many Bitcoins do you own? Let us know. I have only 600 Bitcoins. Virtually all generated last week. I missed the bus. I'll be buying some soon. Yeah, that's fucked. That's a lot of cheddar right now. I think 100 Bitcoin is nearly 10 mil. So it's like 60 mil at this point. The crypto market explained in 15 seconds. I don't know what that was. Elon Musk trying not to buy. Yeah, that would be mad. If he buys NSBC, that'd be NSNBC. That'd be lit as. Yeah, I know. That's exactly how I feel. We're getting a bit wrecked here, legends. Why don't you love me, Orca? What? 100k sell wall balls. Yeah, I know, it's fucked, isn't it? Women fuck who they want. Men fuck who they can. Remember that. Men marry who they want. Women marry who they can. Remember that. Yeah, it's true. Genuinely quite true, actually. Men marry who they want. Women marry who they can. Yeah, that's fucked up. Trying to think about that. Do women ever marry who they want? Yeah, they don't ask to marry someone. That's so funny. Yeah. Jaguar. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? You're gay. You are gay. Yeah, Jaguar really fucked that. I don't know what they were doing, what that was all about, but that was so dumb. Elon Musk fired 90% of Twitter staff, and it's still functioning better. Government employees. Yeah, I know. It's time for them to go. Whoops. Put a shoe on the... Yeah, that is pretty nuts, not gonna lie. The easiest way to explain the difference between 5.56 and 7.62. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, brother. You got good shit right there. Yeah, man, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, man. Computers in 1969. We put people on the moon with 4 kilobit of RAM. Computers now. 16 gig is not enough. Elon Musk loves it. I hope we never find life on other planets because there's no doubt that the US government will start sending them money. That's not real. That can't be real. Is that him? That's got to be a joke, man. Why is Donald Trump's alter ego a comedian? He's fucking hilarious. American citizens, we'd like peaceful transfer of power. Biden administration. Best we can do is start World War III. Fuck off. Anyway, we're going through all the memes. If you got any more memes, I'll be back. Yep. If you have any more memes, guys, come and... I want to share with you my economic vision. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. That's getting a like right now. I like that one. That's Biden's way of looking at things, you know? That's the old Biden Aruniente looking at shit. So what is this chart? Oh, not internet computer, wank fuck. Bye. Bye. It looks like we're going to get stopped out on the bot, legends. It needs to literally pump now as it gets stopped. Because it's on the hourly close, it will get stopped out. We'll see if we get it. 1 minute. Nah, it's going to get stopped. And then we'll see what happens. It feels like BTC just gave everyone a golden opportunity. Like, the psychology makes no sense for getting that close to the 100k. but white, but not. Yeah, it just got front run. Simple as that. It's a front running event, you know. It never hit $100,000. It's still probably going to go through it and get through it at some point within the short term future. But yeah, it's one of those things, man. It's going to get stopped out probably by like a minute. It's going to close 3. Is it going to get it? It's going to get stopped, legends. It's literally bang on the stop. It's actually kind of mental. What, the max? No, you got to be joking me. You've got to be absolutely joking me. It didn't get stopped. It's not stopped out. It literally pumped a tiny bit and it didn't get stopped. Still in. It's still in a position. Now it's got another hour to go. It literally just pumped a tiny bit and then didn't get stopped. Very interesting. Just watching the whole thing play out as it is. But if we do hold support in this blue zone, so if it goes like down to the blue zone, back up like that, I do think we're going to get a snap back up to about the 618 on this. We'll just have to see if we get it. Keep an eye on that lower time frame stuff. What's the long to short ratio up to? That long versus short, man. That long versus short. What's it doing, man? That long versus short, man. Let's have some water. Still fasting today. No food yet. It didn't hit 100k because you left. Buckley Parker, I'm afraid to say, sir, that I don't think it was because I left. I was on the fucking stream. I was waiting for it to happen. I was rigorously. I was sitting there playing the Pump It Up music, and then it stopped going up, and then we stopped playing the music, and it went down. How many hours have you been fasting for? I've been fasting since my last meal yesterday, and it was probably around like 10 p.m. or something. Because I had some of these. It was Sunday, so I had like a cheat day. I ate some of these like nice little Dubai chocolate balls, which are from this nice healthy organic shop. Don't worry, not bullshit cancer sugar. So probably I don't know. It's been about nearly 24 hours. Well, yeah, it's been 25 hours now. So my last meal last night was at 10 p.m. and now it's 11 p.m. So it's been 26 hours. But I like the 24-hour ones. The 24-hour ones I just enjoy. There's no part of me which doesn't enjoy a 24-hour fast. What's going on with this? UK government. BTC. 61,000. Yeah, sure. They have that, yeah. They need to hold on to this, man. Look at these motherfuckers. While they have been telling people not to buy and banging crypto exchanges and not allowing retail to buy. Yeah, I know, bro. It's I've been talking about this for ages, Chaos. I've been talking about this from this website here. You have the UK government with 61,000 Bitcoin. There you go. And I think it's all been seized and nicked. They didn't actually buy it on the open market. They didn't mine it or buy it on the open market. But you know what? You know, England's a bit of a shithole and it's got a lot of problems. And Nigel Farage will probably win the next election. But like having 61,000 Bitcoin is good. And if Bitcoin does go to $1 million or whatever it's going to fucking do in the future, you know, that's going to be a significantly good fund for Britain to actually do something with it. You know, I would rather like to see it not in the hands of the government, but, you know, whatever. The USA have 207,000. Michael Saylor has 331,000 Bitcoin, which is pretty epic. Can't lie about that. He's got $31 billion worth of Bitcoin. And the next guy down in terms of public companies is Marathon Digital Holdings with 25,000. In terms of private companies, Block One's a private company with 140,000. Tether Holdings, 82,000. Yeah, Exo Bank's got a lot of BTC. It's kind of mad out there. And this is a company which maybe they're just putting on the balance. Nah, it's a private company, so they must have it in their own ownership. It's not other people's ownership. Maybe it's on their balance sheet, but we'll see. But yeah, the United States government, sorry, the UK and the United States they've got Bitcoin, but they don't let other people trade it. It's kind of nuts. It really is a strange synergy of fucking. The word I'm looking for is it's very contradictory. You know, don't let people trade it, but own it yourself. And I think if they hold it for the foreseeable future, 61,000 Bitcoin is, if you think about there's 21 million Bitcoin. So if you own 2.1 million Bitcoin, you have 10% of all of the Bitcoin on this planet, even though it could extend to different planets potentially. That's kind of mental. So having nearly 1 million is about 5%. And then that's what Saylor's probably target is. I don't think he'll get there. So to own about 0.4% of the world's Bitcoin is a big thing. It's like, imagine if you said someone that I own 0.4% of the world's money. It's pretty fucking massive, actually, isn't it? It begins to extend pretty big. So Bitcoin looks like it might fall off here, and then we're going to the next support region, which will be in this area. It wouldn't surprise me to see it do something like this, into that, and then up we go. We'll have to see where it wants to stop, and if we get a whole influx of shorts coming in, because right now, we're still only 51.3% short, so we'll have to see how far this bad boy goes. And we're going to keep this on stream for the next... Fuck, I got ages, actually. I could go for another 3 hours at this rate. But this is resistance, obviously, guys. Here's down to support. So in between the two, it's whether we're going to see a bounce back up to that 618 point there. That will be what we're looking for. It's looking pretty dire on the lower time frames. Algo Master right now is killing it with these shorts. Sell signal down. Beautiful trade. Sell signal now. So we'll see what we get on Algo Master. So I've got PriceGBT continuing down. Yeah, see on the flip side. Below the node. Trend Master's down. On my SafePal wallet, I got some USDT. And I just got a seed phrase. Mean, bless, rescue, swamp, honey, father, mimic, game, payment, proof, mercy, width. So how do I exchange them on Binance? Bro, you're definitely trolling right now, alright? You must be trolling right now, bro. You didn't just put your seed phrase in there, bro. Leo man, you've just basically... Okay, obviously you're trolling. Like, I know that's not real. Like, you couldn't have been that fucking stupid. But, like, your seed phrase is essentially a combination of words that acts as your private key, and it allows you to unlock your wallets without your private key. So, if anyone wants some free money, this brother has just put his seed phrase in the chat. Obviously, it's a troll. Bruv. Leo, man, delete the message, bruv. You've just given away your wallet in the live chat. But I know he's trolling. It can't be real. I don't believe it. It better not be a lot of money, bro. Quick, hack the wallet. Go, 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 go. Yeah, everyone's going to hack your wallet, dude. Leo, man, just get rid of the... I don't know how much USDT you got in there. Just... what you want to do is just quickly, right now, before someone nicks all your money, just send your cash to Binance. Just send the USDT to Binance right now. You must be trolling. Guys, all hit the like button as well. We've got 370 people watching. Absolutely smash that like button to get it up to 350 likes. Michael Saylor buys 55,000 more Bitcoin. Average price of 57,000. What? Yeah, the average is going down. Liberty in trust. Thought that was his grocery list. Just got 30,000 UST from Leo, man. Yeah, lovely. Good work, bruv. That's going to be one of those ones. That's one of those lessons he's going to learn the hard way on. The Wild West. Thanks for the 12K, Leo. Oh, Mariella, you're back. I survived. I raved until sunrise. Oh, yeah, shit. You said that you were going on a big rave sesh. Mariella, I hope you're alive. How are you? How are you? How are you? Just got 13 mil from Leo. Here we go. Come on. Let's go, legends. Let's push it. Push it up. Come on. Let's go. Get those wicks going. It's very telling that you own so much, the Gov. It's very telling that they own so much, the Gov. Yeah, it's fucked. Don't nick him, poor bastard, lol. Yeah, well, you know what, mate? You can't be putting your seed phrase up on this. Apparently, it's a scam anyway. Thank you, Mariella. I report all those scamming cunts. I hope everyone else does too. Cheers, Buckley. Good man. I'm fine. Ready for the charts again. Yes, nice. There are many noobs or knobs in the space. Yes, there are. I picked up my brain... What? I picked up my brain tomorrow and put it back together with super glue. So, Mariella, what did you get on? Was it drinking, narcotics? What were you up to? What were you up to in there? Was it a good rave? They're really trying to freak people out down here. See if they're trying to trap more shorts for sure. That's why you should trust no one. I like narcotics. I meant to say yesterday. Recreational, yeah, good. That's what we like to hear. Recreational stuff, you know? Bring on the recreation, man. The Bob Marley recreational stuff. Let me have a quick look what's going on. Yeah, so guys, in the chat, I want to know how your weekend was. Everybody, this is the core community. Everyone's here, so we've got 306 people watching. How was your weekend, legends? How was your weekend? Was it good, young sires and sirettes? What did you get up to on the weekend? Let's have a lovely community conversation about the weekend. And then in the spare time, go and get my MDX Trading Bot. It's completely free. The link is below. And also... go and frickin' get MDX Algo because we've got the fucking deal going. We have a deal right now, legends. My Black Friday offer is live. Edit mode. What are we on right now? Let's have a look. Aha, it's moving very slowly for some reason on this stream. Fear and Greed Index is 82 right now. Pretty phenomenal. Very crisp at the moment, this dashboard. So, yeah, let's have a look. MDXalgo.com, grab it. That's, yeah, we've got Black Friday running right now for my company, MDXalgo.com. So you can get all of the software, all the tools. We have a whole education hub. We also have, we essentially have a trading... we have a trading one-stop shop ecosystem for every single aspect of trading. If you want to understand trading, MDX Algo, you've got everything you need. There's not anything uncovered. What we have built is unbelievable. There's nothing uncovered. Academies, mentorship, courses, indicators, software, trading bots. Little Christmas parties, yes. It can't go up forever. It needs to retrace for a while now. I think in terms of it going up forever, I think it can. I think Bitcoin can legitimately go up forever because there's the same amount of Bitcoin in supply and there's a finite supply of it and there's always going to be more US dollars printed. So Bitcoin will always rise in price. If it doesn't rise in price, then it's not beating inflation, which means that it is not a stable coin. It needs to beat inflation to be in terms of... it needs to go up with inflation to essentially mean that it's still the same value. If it doesn't beat inflation, the value is dropping. So the thing is with it, it will go up indefinitely forever, but I do think we're going to get a liquidity point. Sorry, I do think we're going to get a liquidation point of the liquidity. So what we're going to see is we're going to see all of these late positions. Well, right now it's 48%. We're hopefully going to see more longs come in, and then we're going to see all these late positions get liquidated at some point. So there's going to be a liquidation event, and there's going to be a liquidation event of the liquidity, which will be longs. So nothing broken yet. If we're above 93 to 94,000, there's nothing bad about this chart in any way. It's just a correction back to support. So there is a buy. But I'd say if you lose this area, then you're looking for bad. Well, when you're looking for lower prices and potentially the CME gap will get closed. And that CME gap, guys, is a little bit of a dodgy one. It's a little bit of a dodgy one, sirs and sirettes. Let me show you the old CME gap. It's down to like 77k. So we could get a nice little liquidity, a liquidation of liquidity. Down a little bit further, young sirs and sirettes. Let's have a look at this. Let me cancel that a second. It's very slow on stream. It's much faster on this one. So, guys, I want you to do something, actually. I want you to do something for me. I would love it if you guys in the community right now, there's 362 of you, if you could go on the website mdxalgo.com/dashboard. Whoa, I've got loads of questions I need to do. Sorry. If basically, I'll say it again, you can just do it in your own time. So if you go on mdxalgo.com/dashboard, I would like to see, it'd be amazing to see from the community. You guys are the core community right now. If you guys can test it, do tests for bugs, that'd be incredible. If you find a really, really big bug and we actually change it, I'll give you a free subscription. That's the bounty, a free subscription, lifetime. And then when you find stuff, guys, come to this chat here and come to this free Telegram group and put the bugs you find in the Telegram group. So basically go on the dashboard, look around the ecosystem, and if you find any bugs, the bounty is that you get 100, you get a MDX Algo subscription for life. This is our free group, by the way. We've got new people coming in all the time. But come and join this free Telegram group, guys, and then go on mdxalgo.com/dashboard. And then do some bug looky thingies. Because we've done some back-end stuff, some changes to the back end. And I would love to hear your thoughts. So it's mdxalgo.com/dashboard. If you find any bugs. Right, so let's have a look at all the questions. If you just asked a question, ask it again. Just copy and paste it back in because I might have missed it. Working. Yes, legend. Had a blackout, fell 3 times and broke a glass table, air fryer and bin. Then the other friend and slept in his bed. Sounds like a good fucking weekend, mate. Mate, start a GoFundMe for victims of crypto scams. Interesting. Daughter's footy team. U13 played. Okay, interesting. Cable guy's got a badge. Yeah, that's the TG group. Mariella's just doing a great job with the links. Hi, MDX. Can we see liquidity grab on MDX Algo? Liquidity grab. So yes, you can. You can just look at the liquidation engines. So what you do is you go here, click on this, and then click on invite only, and then you go down to the liquidations indicator, click on that, and then you'll have it. So you can see all of the liquidation events. Well, you can see where the liquidity is via where the liquidation points are. And that's essentially pointing you in the direction for the where the liquidity is. Did you forget about steak, bruv? I had hungry you know. Oh, that's coming. I ordered it. It's coming away. I haven't eaten since you last streamed. Good man. Good fast. I haven't eaten for 26 hours at this point. I'm in a 26-hour fast right now. And I feel pretty good, you know? What are we at? Can we just frickin' go like that, sir and sirs and sirettes? Everyone on this stream, go and mash the buy button, please. That would be very, very good if you could do that. That one there, this is basically this lag you get when you have it on edit mode. That's going to get fixed in a minute. I'm trying to work out if it's Let's have a look. Why does he never answer me? Right, to be honest, they haven't actually pushed it live yet, so we're about to push something live to the dashboard. So the dashboard is about to have a push. It hasn't happened yet, so don't bother with the bug testing right now. We will wait until the update is pushed. It's going. There's a new update for the dashboard about to go out, which is going to be cool. So it looks like we're at the very last support level, Legends. We're at the very last support level, descending formation, lower highs. It needs to hold here, otherwise it's going down. It's going down. It's going down. The Fed don't get it. Sam Wishart, you should have a freaking badge, bro. If I could gift you a badge right now, I'd gift you a badge. You need a golden MDX badge for that. Because the Fed don't get it. The Fed don't. Dashboard market order speaker not working. Nah, it should work. Yeah, you can hear it. You can hear it. It's happening on my stream. You can turn the sound off there, obviously. But when you get a 1 mil... So the reason how I use this is that when you have this on in the background, you'll hear like dulum 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 dulum, and you'll hear dump it, bump it, and that will be yeah, that will be a way that you can monitor it. Yeah, it's probably dumping. So what's going on the chart? It's probably going to sweep the low, and then we'll see what we get. Very aggressive downside move. Guys, this is the last support region. You can see it here. Right there. That's the last support region in there. Between 93 and 94K is the level which needs to hold for the bulls. So if we lose that, come back up into it as a resistance, then I do think actually going to get some significantly lower prices. But this is the level we want to look to hold between 93 and 94K. It's actually exactly 93,206 and 94,400. This area here is super important to hold. If not, this whole structure is going to get tested, all that kind of jazz. But we'll see what we get. They're probably just going to sweep this low here, this wick, into this liquidity, and then we might see the bulls come back. But looking pretty dire right now for you boolars. Just right into my dev right now. One sec, Legends. God, the hairdo, Legends. Getting long out here. Need to get it cut up, man. Sell signal, nice one. Got it in there. Mute market order doesn't work on first click. Yeah, by the way, there's no point doing the bug test right now because we haven't with the push for the new dashboard hasn't even gone live yet. It's going to go live in a minute. 2 seconds. I just messaging my dev. Lovely. Right, legend. Oh, here we go. So it sweep the low by a few $100, and now see what happens. They sweep all those lows, and then we'll see what happens. If it wants to push up like this and do something crazy, like it just literally just goes like that, then you could be looking at a bottom in. But we'll see after they sweep that low what they do. And let's have a look at what we got on this as well. 51% still, leggies. Come on, Bitty. The itty bitty bad boy baby. Scared my girlfriend. Are you scared? Are you scared of the Bitcoin? Are you scared of the big bad bitty baby? You shouldn't be scared of it because it's he might be a little bit of a brute sometimes, but he's got a good heart. Deep down, he's a good guy. The bigger the back, the bigger the butt crack. Yo, this community, this like core community here of like 350 people is just a bit legendary. I think all of you guys in the chat are legendary. In the chat, tell me, are you a legend, yes or no? I just want to see yes or no from every single person in the chat. Are you a legend, yes or no? Yes or no? Everyone has to participate in this. This is no joke. Are you a legend, yes or no? You have to put it in the chat right now. Every single person, you write yes or no. I want to see what's going on. Yes, yes, okay, yes, no. Ryan's a legend. Isbel's a legend. Lito's a legend. Safa's a legend. Chip off the old blockchain's a legend. Acri, oh, that's a difficult one. Marco's a legend. Johnny Doe's a legend. MDX, what's the one thing you clap back when someone tells you all crypto is a scam? I'm trying to save the world. Nika. Yes, legend. Look at all these freaking things coming in. Wadey's a legend. Martin's a legend. Kryptonia's a legend. The American Adventure's a legend. Kaif a legend. Soya's a legend. Tim Buns is a legend. Tales of Crypto's a legend. Sam Wilson's a legend. John H is a legend. Stephen Duhope is a legend. Jamie Brighton's a legend. Kitty Kush is a legend. Yes, yes, yes. 3 legends. Sean August Hovfath is a legend. Loads of legends in there. Come on then. Come on then, itty bitty. What you got? I feel like going and buying some Bitcoin right now. I've got some spot bags though. I've got some spot USDT. Like, I'm getting excited. I wouldn't mind just going and grabbing some. Grabbing a little bit of this itty bitty up, you know? Itty bitty bad boy. Oh, they're coming in. I want some. Stop buying it. I'm on stream. So I quickly nip on an exchange and just grab up some spot BTC in the place to be. You want to let them be D with a New York City. They just sweep the low by a couple dollars and then woof. Okay, guys, in the chat, which altcoin is your biggest bag? Not Bitcoin, and we all know Bitcoin's a legendary thing, but you guys going to do an API? Yes, Paddy, we are, for our company, MDX Algo. Promise you, go and read about what we've built, legend. Look at the Algo Master. Watch this video. Go onto my website, mdxalgo.com, and click on Features. It will take you to the first section, which is obviously the indicators. Read about all these simple things here. And then go onto this section and read about Algo Master trading bots. This shit is no joke. All right, Sol, we got Japito, Solana, Ethereum, Sand, Near Protocol, Adder. So many Adder guys in here. God, Roy. I mean, Charles. Why do I keep calling him Roy Hodkinson? It's Charles Hodkinson. My girlfriend is getting way too used to the sound of your voice. Used to the sound of your voice. Sam Whitson, yeah, well, I had someone in Japan. I was in a restaurant in Japan speaking with my father, having dinner, and some brother came into the restaurant and was like, MDX, are you in here? I went, yo, what's going on, bruv? And he went, mate, I heard your voice from outside of the restaurant and I knew it was you. So I came and said hello. I was like, bruv, what? What the zoot allure? Fucking mental shit. Absolutely mental. Yeah, I was in Japan. I was in a tiny little place called Kyoto in Japan, in a small back street, in a restaurant, eating some shit or something with my father. And some brother comes in from America like, hey, is MDX in here, man? I was like, what? It was like, I heard your voice from outside. I just knew it was you. And then he just came in and had a conversation with me for like a couple minutes, maybe 10 minutes, and then bounced. I was like, cool, brother. Yeah, Japan international legend. It was actually hilarious. But I to be honest, it's actually kind of crazy. I don't really look at myself as having like that big a presence on YouTube or in the trading sphere. But the thing is, I think live streaming is a much more of a connection. Because like if you meet someone in a pub in person, you know, you'll remember that person for years to come. But I don't remember every YouTuber I watch on a video. For some reason, you don't really connect with it as much. When things are live, you connect more. So it's actually surprising how many people recognize me. I went to Ibiza one year, and 3 people in the same day recognized me. Came up to me like, yo, brother, you're in Ibiza. What's going on? You want to come to this club tonight? I was like, cool, man. Yeah, fuck it. 3 people in a day. I had loads in Lisbon. I had some in Lagos. I've had people recognize me in England, obviously. It's weird because I would look at my channel as like an incredibly massive channel, like 90,000 subscribers, 50,000 on Twitter. My Instagram is quite big. You guys got to get me on Insta. I'm growing my Instagram crazy and it's getting so many views. And also Instagram's like my personal life. I put all my music on there. I play all my beats. If you go through my stories, so if you go to my Instagram channel and you go through my stories, like you'll just find good music. I just play the best music, legends. I just spend time on music. It's like my fucking hobby is music. And yeah, man, that's my Instagram chat thing there. But yeah, the thing is with it, it's weird. I think live is going to get bigger. I think live performances, I think live community aspected YouTube channels, Twitch. I need to get on Twitch actually. But in general, live things, it's just going to get bigger because like video content is just going to turn into AI. Like there's not going to be any need for video content like that. It's all going to turn AI. You're not going to know what's real, what's not. It's just going to be videos, AI, fucking bullshit, right? So AI is going to kick off in that realm, in terms of the video realm. But live, you can't cheat that, because you could potentially have some sort of live AI thing, and it could work eventually, but there might be some more cracks and crannies in the way it looks, and it won't be like very interactive. So I think live things, which real people are actually like legitimately, having a conversation with a real person, I think it's going to be a big thing. And I think as video content gets saturated by AI types of content, you got to think about AI models on Instagram. That's coming. AI YouTubers and influencers, of course, that's coming. Obviously, we're going to go down the AI X-rated stuff. Like, that's fucking coming. Like, bruv, you think AI ain't going to jump into that industry? God damn it, that industry is going to get mental. And I don't even watch X-rated content ever anymore. I just completely purified my mind. I just don't watch it anymore. Just don't do it. It's like, no, fuck that. I'd rather just enjoy the real fucking thing. Thanks very much. And then in terms of AI taking over that realm, that space, I think maybe virtual, but I'd say live real performances and virtual performances in a live place is going to get big, man. It's going to get real big. I can really see that kicking off. So I'm just going to stream, legends. If you want me to stream forever, if you want me to stream every day, if you want me to do a marathon where I stream every single day for the whole bull market, like the video right now, and I'll see how many likes I get. Because right now I've got 267 likes, 350 people watching. So if you think that's a good idea, mash it. Mash the likes right now. If you want me to stream every fucking day. Yes, all art too is going to become performance. Yeah, it's going to be cool. Yeah, it's a bit like it needs to hold like now. If it loses this low again, it's just over. Secret Agent Man, smash the likes, legends. Smash the likes, brother. Smash the like-a-rooniente. You know what to do, young sirs and sirettes out there in the wild, wild west of crypto. MDX Crypto, in what month do you think the BTC top will be this bull run? Yeah, honestly, it is a wild guess, because obviously there's no way of timing where the exact top's going to be, or even the month it's going to be. It's not really possible. I'll bring up a chart and we'll go on a weekly and we'll have a look. But like the whole thing with this is like nobody knows how far this is going to go. There's going to be some liquidation events and liquidity crunches for sure. Really, all you can really do with this chart, like, and I'm putting on a naked chart for a reason, because there's no way of knowing what month it's going to do. There's no way. If I was going to give you a guess, I would say that the duration of this bull market, we're probably in halfway, or we're in the 2/3 region. So we've probably got another half to go, or we've got another third to go. And I would say that 2025, because I did do a pretty nice video a few years ago. Because the thing is, I did a video at the beginning of here. I did a video down here, and I predicted this market very, very well. I said, I think we're going to go to 30K, see resistance. We're going to see something at 48. And by the end of the year, we'll break the all-time high if we get to 14% institutionally owned Bitcoin. We're at 13.1% now, and we've broken the all-time high. So that prediction did happen very, very nicely. But it was easier because, obviously, we had prior resistance levels. We had prior price action. We were in a bear market. We had accumulation zones. We had support to look at. So like there was an easier prediction. But being in a blue sky breakout and saying where we're going to stop now, it's going to be towards the end of next year, I think. I think towards the end of next year. I think we usually have bullish seasonality in the December period for Bitcoin. And I think that we will have an off year of seasonality for Bitcoin next Christmas. The Christmas period is historically very, very good in terms of seasonality for Bitcoin and actually the traditional stock market as well. But I would say that look at that algo master, guys, on SPX. Like, people don't get it. Like, people struggle to trade the SPX and the SP 500. Guys, this has been profitable like this, all green, for months. Months. It's been it's never not green. Like if you get the Algo Master indicator, which is my indicator on MDX Algo, just go and check out MDX Algo, read about Algo Master and the bots that you can create with it. If you use this on SPX, it's never not green. It's always green. Just put on autopilot and you're done. And then also another thing to mention as well, I actually forgot, for all you UK people who are struggling to trade, this exchange here, I'm going to put the link in the live chat, PrimeXBT, you can trade the stock market with Bitcoin. So that link I just put in the live chat, sign up with my referral link so you get the 20% deposit bonus, so you get the extra money. And then you can actually put Bitcoin into the account, and then you can trade the stock market with Algo Master and just clean up the traditional stock market with Bitcoin as collateral. You have Bitcoin in the exchange. It's fucking lit as. So literally, I do that all the time. So literally, just go on to get a PrimeXBT account with that link, sign up, it's free, and obviously you get the deposit bonus with my referral link. It's the MDX link. And then just fucking put some Bitcoin into it, and then just trade the SPX on the 1 minute. This is on 1 minute time frame. This is the 1 hour time frame. The 1 minute, let's have a look if it's still green. The 1 hour is always green. It's never not been green. Let's see the 1 minute if we got it. Because obviously you guys are going to want to DJ in the 1 minute. Of course, you love the 1 minute. It's ridiculous. It's all green. Look at this thing. This is the 1 minute time frame, and every single setting that the indicator has. So you click on autopilot, so all the settings, and every single setting is green. So you literally just get a PrimeXBT account, fucking check out. Oh yeah, my Instagram as well. Mariella put my Instagram in the chat. Oh, my nose. Keep popping for some reason. Yeah, so 1 minute. It's all profitable. Let's have a look at the 5 minute. SPX just trades like a dream on this shit. I'm just using the indicator Algo Master, guys. It's the indicator I developed my team over the last decade, essentially. Everything I've done has come to this indicator event, essentially. So, good. Profitable if you have autopilot on. Still some settings good. Let's go on the 1 hour. All profitable. Let's go on the 4 hour. SPX are just chugging higher. Ridiculous numbers. I'm just showing you the capability on this on traditional stock markets, okay? 300 likes, let's go, legends. Yes, thank you. Come on. Sawyer, you're just a legend. Thank you, darling, out there. Fucking legend. 4 stars, 5 stars. It's just like ridiculous. What's the fucking weekly saying on this bad boy? Holy macashplony. That last buy signal was redonk. Yeah, that monthly's just like, okay. Look at that. Just doesn't miss on the monthly. It got you out there, and then it just got you back in and just mooned. Ridiculous, 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 ridiculous. So where are we with this? Okay, it's trying. It's really trying now. Come on, are they going to get it? Are the Bulls going to get it? Are the Bulls going to do it? 15 minutes till closure. So the bot, the MDX Trading Bot. So, okay, do this. I think you need, because go on this here and read all that on the screen. Just read that on the screen and you'll understand a little bit more about what's happening, okay? It should be fine. Just screenshot that and read it. Obviously, the thing's in the way, so you can't read the last one, but you'll get the general gist. Because there's the MDX Trading Bot, and then there's also the indicator strategies with MDX Algo. So the indicator strategies are different than the MDX Trading Bot. So this is Algo Master. This is the MDX Trading Bot. So you can see here, if you're interested in setting up in-house MDX indicator strategies such as Algo Master or Trend Master as a bot API, that's what you're looking for, okay? So you want to go and get, obviously, you know, the MDX trading is on BingX. If you want to trade the stock market with Algo Master, you need to get an MDX Algo subscription. you need to connect AlgoMaster to your exchange, and that will be via Wonder Trading. And there's a big tutorial we have on this in the academy. So when you go here, you click on indicators, you go to you go into indicator tutorials, you click on this one here, AlgoMaster bots, and then this is the video that shows you how to set up the bots with AlgoMaster. And then what you do is you just use SPX. Super simple, super easy. And our team, what we do at MDX Algo, we have done the opposite of we've basically done the opposite of what a lot of other companies are doing at the moment. And a lot of other companies they're trying to use AI, and they're trying to use like chatbots and AI and all these stuff, all this automation tools within the customer service journey to like make it so they have less and less people in the business. So it's like more AI and it's more chatbots and it's more autofill your question bullshit. In MDX Algo, I told the team, this was been saying it for months, but I told the team in our team meeting, every single meeting, I say, guys, we are doubling down on personal human being support. At MDX Algo, we automate the charts, we don't automate the customer service journey. So if you come into our community, you have our chat service here. So if you click on this orange box here, you can chat to us 24/7. There's a little orange dot at the bottom of the screen. Click on that. You can chat with us 24/7. You can chat with us on social media. Down here, you can see it says social media, WhatsApp, support groups. We have Telegram, WhatsApp. You can also message us in here as well. So go down to MDX bot setup and you can talk to our bot specialists. So we have people everywhere who are there to help you, get you set up, because trading is actually very complex. There's a lot of complexity to it, and most people need to have someone there to help them do things, especially even advanced traders sometimes. I just like, sorry, what API? How do you connect that? What's the webhook? How do you make this work? What's the actual settings I need? So like, we've just doubled down on personal connection. So if you come into our community, in our ecosystem, there's always going to be somebody who you can just message instantly, and they'll be there to help you. And guys, like, when I say this, I'm being completely serious. We have literally got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mentors. Bot specialists, indicator specialists, mentors, traders. So I'm talking like 12 people, like all of the time. And they're all professionals. So like, it's not like you're just chatting to some fucking dweeb from fucking some random gaff out there. It's like, it's real people. How much capital do you need to put into work for the bot? It's 1K. No, you could start with 1K. You can start with $100. There's no maximum the bot or minimum the bot on the bot. Like, the bot is not. I think there is actually a minimum. I think it is like something like $3 or something on BingX, but that's one of their parameters. But the system is yeah. Obviously, if you put $3 in, you know, you're going to make in 5 years. If we just get the same results as we've got so far, right? You know, this is going to take you a long time to make a lot of money, okay? Because even 3,000% on $3 is basically, you know, I'm just trying to think. You're 10 times, so 30. You'd be up to like $70 or something in 5 years if it does the same net profit over the last 5 years. So if you start with $1,000, then it makes sense. It really begins to make sense. Because, you know, $10,000 5 years ago turned into $300,000. You know, that's crazy. Obviously, I think Bitcoin in general probably won't be able to do the gains it's done again like that, but it's not impossible. So let's just say 3,000%. You put 10K in on January 1st, you got 300K today. You know, if you put $1,000 in, it makes sense, but if you put $3 in, it's just going to be like, you know, you're not going to get that huge gain, you know, which it depends on who you are, though. I don't want to make it sound as like, well, $3 turning to $70 isn't a lot of money. It might be a lot of money for someone. There might be some brother out here who's got $3 to his name and he's living in the back end of Uganda, you know, out in the fucking Masai Mara in Africa, and it means something. Fine. Do it. It's a free resource. It doesn't cost anything to do it. Yes, please, darling. It doesn't cost anything to do it. We at MDX Algo have literally at least 3 to 5 members who are always available to help you with your with your trading and setup in the chat. Yeah, 100%. MDX Live are here. Best trading group out there. Super supportive traders, and you will make your money back easy. Couldn't be happier. Mark Jackson Music, absolute legend, brother. I'm glad to see that you're having a good time. The community is where we really have doubled down on personal interaction. I think we had, like, at the beginning of this week, 17 events. So how many events have we got now? Let me just quickly check. So right now, we've got a live session happening right now, Monday Madness. So there's someone live literally right now called Monday Madness with Photos. We've got the SMC market update with Trader Alex, which is, he does a lot more traditional stocks and shares, etc. We have our indicator Q&A. So we have an indicator session where you can just log in, just listen to the indicators, ask questions about what indicators work well for you. That'll be with Jack. Fundamental analysis with Trader Chris. This guy's an absolute legend when it comes to like small cap alts and shit. Fundamentally analyzing stuff. Chris is he's a wizard at his game. Half the shit he talks about I don't even get, with the pre-allocations and getting on staking models and all these coins and shit. Daily market updates from Crypto Wizard. He's our guy. That happens every day. And Wedge Wednesdays, BTC analysis, risk management, technical analysis. It just goes on and on and on. Like, the amount of events we have going every week is it's just phenomenal, really. Lord Dumpu's got one of his charts out. Let's like up his stuff. I'm putting LFG on it. Don't anyone else put anything on it. I'm putting LFG in the building. This, brother. So here we go. Lord Dumpu, this is one of our professional traders in our group. Low time frames have shifted down, looking for entries at both green boxes. You have 92,756 holds, and we reclaim stuff. I'll change my mind. Until then, heading for the 85.86 liquidity, in my opinion. So he's thinking the same region as me. Actually, a little bit lower on this chart specifically. I'm thinking between 93 and 94. We're talking here around 92. Yeah, so in here, basically, yeah. And then potentially even fill the fucking CME. Guys, I have loads of fucking beef in front of me now, so I'm going to have to eat. This is a signal. This is in our Pro Signals group. So if you click on Pro Signals, this is one of our traders. He's called Lord Quant Dumpu the 7th. Turpo Quant Lord Pumpu the 5th, sorry. You can check it out there. Look at the indicators. But yeah, we've got everything for you guys. We've got indicators, automated setups, bot strategies. We've got alert systems. We've got 260 programmed alerts in our ecosystem. Right, it's time to eat some beef, legends. Got that silver fern stuff in the mix. This is my first piece of food for 26 hours. Let's see what we get. Oh, yeah. It's really trying, guys. It's really trying. Yeah, Wagyu time. Silver fern, grass-fed Wagyu. It's too good. Food after fasting, legends. Like, if you fast for 3 fucking days and you haven't eaten a thing, and you go to your favorite restaurant and you sit there and you order it and you watch it come, you sit there and you take that first bite, it is not possible not to feel gratitude. It is not possible not to feel happy, and it is not possible to feel depressed in that moment. Because the simplest thing in life, which is just biting into something and eating something, gives you ultimate euphoria and exodus. So that's the one way to just get rid of fucking depression. Just make it so the next bite of food you eat is really, really nice. That makes you amazing. Guys, look at this message, though. You can read it here as well, so you can actually scroll down and read the whole thing. We've got it here as well. The welcome to the MDX Trading Bot. You won't be able to see this if you're not a member, so if you get the membership, then you can see it. We should probably make this so it's open for everybody to see. But yeah, you can just read this message here as well. Right, is Bitcoin going to turn around, or are we going to get the stop loss? Like, what's going on? I think it's probably going to stop out the bot by a couple minutes, and then it's going to pump. We're going to keep an eye on it on stream, though, legends. Why is my hand hurt? What's going on with my hand? I'm getting that thing where you have that problem with your fingers. On my computer. Nothing too worried yet. This is probably going to end up doing something like that. It's going to come down eventually. But we'll see. We will see, sirs and sirettes. Let's see what we get on the Algo Master. Hasn't got long until the closure. 5 minutes. See what we get. 1 5-minute candle to decide if the bot gets stopped out or not. Very interesting. And I'm just eating some absolutely mental steak right now. What do you think the second leg up for meme coins? Yeah, there's probably meme coins are probably gonna do some stuff, yeah. I don't doubt that. Meme coins are meme coins. They pump, they dump. They have their moments of euphoria in them. But I'd just say, like, for me, I'm just not interested that much in them. I'd rather just bet on stuff that's good and just, you know, I'm not trying to chase any small little gain in a little fucking meme coin. I can't be asked, but I'd rather trade Bitcoin with my systems that I understand and I know how they work, other than trying to catch pump and dumps out of memes. But I know there's people who can make money doing it. I think you'll be surprised at how many people lose money, though. More people lose money than they make money in that, for sure. For every one person who makes money, you probably got 100 losers in that game. It is kind of mental, really. But, yeah, I'm kind of concentrating on some different stuff. Where's the Redders? Yeah, no Redders right now. Just chilling. This guy asked what software I've got. Can you tell which software is that? Jasmet Singh, can you ask that question again? What are you talking about? What software? Trading View I'm using. I'm also using Algo Master, which is an indicator, buy and sell indicator. Make it into a bot as well. Just can't do it. Just keeps getting nuked. Let's have a look on a slightly higher time frame. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me just to see it. Would not surprise me to see it come in here at some point. Like that, and then that'd be a nice retest. That'd be fun as well for all you new people. All you newbies will be loving that. All the new people will love that shit. Massive flush out. I'm not saying it's going to happen, guys. We're still above 93, 95. 93 to 94,000 is... It's actually 93.3, 94.4. Those are the levels. Mmm. Too good, man. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Momentum shot as well. I would say, yeah. 93.2 to 94.2. In here is really the important part where that blue zone is. You can see AI charting tools is articulating that level very nicely. The bot's going to get stopped out in 1 minute. So that counter trade was nice if you took it, but you're going to get stopped out on this trade right now, legends. The stop is incoming. And then we'll see if we get a move back up to the 618. Damn. First meal of the day couldn't be any better. Yeah, we'll see what we get. Doesn't look too good, though, in terms of that lower time frame. Just consistent lower highs on this. They already wicked out that. Had a go. But now it's slugging back down again. If you had that on the invert, you'd say, yep. See you on the flippers. Descending formation. This level here is really important in here. If it loses that, then I would say probably more likely actually we're going to see some lower prices. Potentially down into here and then lower. But it is still support. So it is a buy for the first time coming into it for sure. Let's clean the chart up a little bit without the bot. Algo Master got short beautifully from like literally. Which candle was it? Ridiculous. Algo Master in the building, sirs and sirettes. What time is it? Nearly midnight for me. Got that Wagyu, baby. That beautiful Wagyu in front of me. I got Silver Fern, New Zealand Wagyu. Look at that bad boy. ETH looking strong, is it? ADA's looking pretty beast, I can't lie. But ETH? People cycling into alts, legends. Bitcoin 100,000, everyone's like, fuck it. Let's get into some alts. The cycling in. You're definitely BTC gonna go flat and sideways. Alts beginning to cycle up. Solana. BNB is definitely on a upward sloping parabola right now. It's likely going to continue up. XRP is on a moon mission. Exactly what I said, guys. On Dogecoin, we exactly got what I said, leggies. I was saying in here, probably going to get a shot up. Boof. No one stopping, legends. Like, Elon's like, no, it's up still. Even though he's not really pumping it. He hasn't put anything out recently. What we need to see from the Doge Master of Elon is just a nice little post on X of him saying, right, guys, Dogecoin is going to be integrated into SpaceX. We're going to use it in our digital payment system from Mars back to Earth. And just get lit. Yeah, it's a nice move on Doge. Oh, yeah. The Doge father. Right, we're going to lose, legends. It's going to lose support very likely now. Like this, it's just, this is the level, really. It's got to basically just do this now at some point. Like that. Reclaim some levels. Find support. And then that's it. But at this point, the bot's going to close. Yeah, the bot is stopped. It must be stopped. Yeah, bot stopped out. Sell signal on the bot, legends. So now we need to wait. That Lord Dumpu short, guys. I want to explain an incredible position that I called out this morning. So you can see here, guys, that buy signal. You got the sell on Algo Master. But that buy signal there is a counter trading opportunity. We came into resistance. We had a Fibonacci pocket as well. You can see the fibs there. That'll be drawn there, though. But I said in my VIP group, Legends, this was yesterday, actually, that there's going to be a real nice counter trading opportunity of the bot because the bot's had 2 massive winning trades and the bot doesn't win every single trade. It will win 40% of the time on the trades, but massive profitability. So I wrote this here, Legends, bang. Legends, you know what's going on, whippity wappity whop. And that trade, if you had taken it, it was from that position there. Absolutely at the top, guys. Literally, you'd be up right now nearly 4% on that counter trade, which then gets you closer to that gross profit. Obviously, we know 3,000 is a net, but 7.2 thousand is the gross, so gross profit on it. So, yeah, really good to see. That played out perfectly. Anyway, I'm going to continue eating my steak because I'm eating dinner watching the price of Bitcoin. Guys, in the chat, we need to know this. Who is more heavy into alts? Who's in Bitcoin? Who's in alts? Tell me in the chat now. Who's and what have you got? More alts or more Bitcoin? Just write it in the chat. More Bitcoin or more alts? I want to know. It looks like people are cycling into alts right now. Oh, in or alts? Why are you watching me talk about Bitcoin then? Bitconnect! Bitconnect! 50-50. Everyone's in alts. Mariella, you're in alts. 80% Bitcoin, good man. And he's got a Monero badge. You're a legend. Utter disregard. I like you. I like utter disregard. 80% Bitcoin. He's got a Monero logo. I like that. I would just like that guy. I don't know who he is, what he looks like, what he does for a living, but 80% Bitcoin with the Monero logo on social media or YouTube. Yeah, I think we're gonna do all right. I think we're gonna be okay. High probability. This steak is too good, man. Silver phone. Yeah. No frickin' way. Have you got any USD in your account right now? Yeah, so guys, nothing has broken yet. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, this level is still holding. So, if we're above this region here, guys, between 33 and 34, you can see AI charting tools. It's got a blue zone right there, which is support. If it goes into it, I think we probably do get some support off it. But then that's what we're going to get if we get the lower high. And Lord Dumpu in the chat, we'll see what happens. It's one of our pro traders in the chat. He does think lower prices are coming, looking by this chart, which is interesting. I would say I'm not looking for any low prices just yet. We need to lose 93 to 94 first, and then I would say, yeah, we're probably targeting some lower levels. I think maybe that would be what we're going to get if we're going to get that. But like I said, guys, I still think the price of Bitcoin is probably going to rise if we hold. And the great thing is that head short position, which I was talking to my community about, like I still think the price of Bitcoin will rise, but that doesn't mean I won't short it. That's the beauty of being a trader. That's what if you're new to this whole thing, you're new to crypto or new to trading, whatever it is, just always understand that just because you think something's going to happen doesn't mean it will, and you should always just trade accordingly to the levels. So if you think it's going to go up, you think, but still short the levels, because if you have a set of parameters that say there's a good short, then take the short, regardless of what you think. Just because you always make more money, because you alleviate all of that subjective bias. So it's definitely always take the positions regardless. Let me finish this steak so I can actually talk. Because at the moment, I'm mid-steak. and it's fucking very, very nice. But, you know. Sushi from oregano. Nice. Yeah. So, guys, if you just came into this chat, go and grab the MDX Trading Bot. Completely free resource. I give it out to people of crypto and trading for a free resource. You can use the link in the description to sign up to BingX. And then go to this here. This is how you get my trading bot, guys. So simple for free. You click on copy trading. You type in MDX. You click search. And then here's my bot right there. Bang. Click on that and you will see my bot. You can use it. People are up $34,000 on this in the last 30 days. Current position just got closed, actually, so that's not going to be there. But you can get this on BingX, guys. The link is in the description. Completely free. Makes money in the long term for Bitcoin. You can see all the back-tested results on my website. This is all of the numbers on my trading bot. And if you click on advanced strategy, you can learn about it there. You can do bot setup. You can do the bot tutorial. Watch the bot tutorial. It's very important, actually, the video. I'll put that there as well. You can get the whole thing set up. Easy setup video for the bot. I essentially go from A to Z. All the links are in the chat. We just got the sell signal legends. Look at that. Both just came in. MDX Trading Bot. We just got the sell. And that doesn't need to be in this group, though. That's in the wrong group. That's automated into the wrong group. It should be going into our BTC alerts. So, yeah, there we go. You get it in the alerts group there. BTC alerts. Wonder trading, yeah. Just looking through the groups now. Look at those charts, legends. All the MDX indicators in one. Here he is, the legend himself, Neo. Nice charts, legends. This is our VIP group, guys. Everything's going ham in here, really. Why is Bitcoin going down? Yeah, true. Most people in this game can't handle it. Goes up for a long time, and then it goes down for 1 minute, and everyone's like, oh my god. But lots of guys calling for the top. I don't see anything just yet. Okay. I think Lingo's launching right now. Wait, what? Okay. Guys, you know Lingo? That project I was talking about. I got everyone in the VIP group in the so if you're in my VIP community, I got everybody into a pre-sale. Or yeah. For a company called Lingo. Tomorrow. They are gonna launch when they they're gonna launch the date when they're gonna launch tomorrow. Is there a minimum you have to start with? Yeah. There's no minimum on the bot. BingX might have like $3 minimum or something, but that's it. The bot is copy trading, so it goes from your your derivatives account. So whatever the minimum on your derivatives account is on BingX, that's what it will do. Very low. Lots of questions coming in. We have to expect the dip, boys. Yeah, there's going to be a few dips here and there, legends. Does it work 100%? What are you talking about? The bot. The bot, over the years, my MDX Trading Bot has done very, very well on BingX. The numbers are here. You can look at all the backtested numbers here. It's been very, very profitable over the long run. It's a long-term, I'm going to call it the MDX HODL bot soon, the MDX long-term HODL bot. That's on BingX for free. Just go and sign up. The link's in the description to BingX. Just get a BingX account. Sometimes you don't have to do KYC, sometimes you do. Just depends on the person, I think. And then, yeah, it makes the money long term. Algo Master is from MDXalgo.com. So my company, this is my company. MDXalgo.com. You can see here, hypercharger trade experience. We have a huge plethora of different tools, automation tools, indicators, software, academies, mentorship. This is basically what I do. This is like my company, basically. But you can see there's a section here called Algo Master Trading Bot. So it's an indicator you can make into a trading bot. That you need MDX Algo for that. So a combination of the two is my MDX Trading Bot for free, and then you use the Algo Master Trading Bots, where you need an MDX Algo subscription for that. But all the bots work very, very well. But yeah, nothing's 100%. They have winners and losers. They just wins more than it loses. That's as simple as that. Nothing's 100%. Just wins more than it loses. No, bro. Don't do that, man. Some guy's trying to do a scam in the chat where they put their seed phrase. It's just all a lie. It's not real. It's not real, man. Everyone. Bro. What is that? I have no idea. Maybe all of it. Vegetables, nuts, kiwi. I need to eat, don't I? I can't. Maybe I'll do it in a minute. There's a lot of stuff going on. Just vegetables, fine. I'll do kiwi in a minute. It's all good. So me being in the USA, I need to open a PrimeXBT account. Now you should be okay with BingX in the USA, or Bybit, I think. I'm not sure about those exchanges, but just go to the description box below. All of the exchanges are there. But yeah, PrimeXBT is a good one. But the thing is with PrimeXBT, you'll be able to use the Algo Master bots on PrimeXBT. You'll be able to use Algo Master, but my trading bot is on BingX and Bybit, because those exchanges are the partner. They're my partner with the trading bot. So they essentially, we partnered up together, and they take my trading bot, they promote it in the exchange, so they get customers for it. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Just whack it all in there. Yeah, thanks, Sonny. But yeah, PrimeXBT. Yeah, it's a good one. Just get those two exchanges, and then they have no KYC. Yeah, PrimeXBT doesn't ask for KYC if you're in the US, so that's good. MDX Tango, why go balls deep when you can go taint deep? Yeah. But yeah, that sell signal, guys, on Algo Master was phenomenal right from there. Up 18% on the the number 7 with 5 stars on the hourly time frame. Let's go back on the 5 minute, actually. What am I doing? Nah, 1 minute, that shit. We've been streaming for a long time. Guys, all smash that like button if you come in here. I've been streaming for about nearly 4 hours now. And they're going faster. I'm doing 4-hour streams and it just feels like it goes like that. So hit the like button, guys, if you enjoy these longer streams. And also, yeah, if you want to get my trading bot, guys, it's free. You click on copy trading in BingX. Just type in MDX into copy trading. Click search and then boom. You're there. But you can watch the tutorial video in this page. So if you go bot tutorial, double click on that, and then you go to just watch the bot tutorial, guys. It's super simple. And then you will then make money with that bot over the long term. And then what you should really do if you want to take trading to the next level, if you really want to get into trading in a serious way. And to be honest, it doesn't even have to be in a serious way. You could just be a complete novice who wants to dip their toe into it, have some experience. Or it could be a complete professional who wants to take it to the next level. Come to mdxalgo.com. Because this is where, this company here is where you'll take trading. You know, you'll actually fucking smash it. Because we have everything you need to become a successful trader. Indicators, algorithms, software, trading bots, alert systems. We have a Discord traders group with thousands of people in it, with mentorship. We literally have everything. Indicators, we have a group, we have the alert system, which essentially tells you what all the stuff is doing. Academy section, which is all of our courses, etc., everything like that. You've got, in the courses though, if you go to our academy, click on mentorship, all the mentors you can apply for. We just got that Eggles in the chat now. Well, he's in the mentorship chat. So you can actually apply for, he's fully booked already. It's just crazy, man. Fully booked for Trader StewTube. Jay's all. But these are the mentors you got. You can actually book a call as well with everybody. Let me check actually if this one works, because I think we need to get that one back. Yeah, it works nicely. I want $100,000 Bitcoin, but it's just blue ballsing us to all. It's just blue ballsing us to the end of time. Not taking us there. I'll block him now, yeah. Hide user from channel. Is he gone now? Is he gone? Is he wrecked? $100K BTC. You need to know it with me. Right now, we're up to three stars, 1.21% profitability with the indicators right now. I feel like going and buying some spot Bitcoin at these prices, man. I just think if we hold this level here, guys, we're going to pop back up to like 786 on this. Come on, BTC. You're going to make me see. Come on, BTC. You're going to make me see. Yeah, Javier, what's up? Hey, Max. How can you know if you won on any of your Twitter contest posts? Because on the tweets, I actually write on them who wins. I send them a DM. I write to them. You won, bro. Well done. We love you, Bitcoin. We do. Oh, Bitcoin, we love you. We love you, Bitcoin. We do. Oh, Bitcoin, we love you. If you have joined as a member, go to the dashboard and connect your Discord right from where? Yeah, so if you're a VIP member, guys, go and get your Discord set up. Realistic price prediction for BTC, MDX crypto for this bull run. There's no way of really having a defined number, but the only realistic price prediction you can have is this one I'm going to show you right now. So what you do, you go onto my long-term BTC chart. You click on the Z Daily. You click on this one, sorry. Wait, where's my long-term one? Look at that indicator, legends. God, that looks so much. Where's the last one as well? Bloody ridiculous. So let me get up my long-term chart. Where's my long-term chart? Did I delete all the drawings off my long-term chart? No. Here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we go. Let's get it. So long-term prediction. And this is the only prediction you can have because there's no other quantifiable numbers you can go by to give you a prediction into the future. But it's this. Between 140 and 280. Because the thing is, every single time Bitcoin's done a move, if you do a Fibonacci extension to the 2618 and 1618, you get, roughly speaking, a slight overshoot of those two levels. And what you can see here, I've actually drawn them from 2 points. So I've drawn them from, it's basically from high to low impulse, high to low impulse. And you've got here, yeah, 1618 twice, 2618 twice. This is probably where we're going to go. And if we overshoot, like it usually does, you're likely going to see something like this time frame is into... let's have a look, because it is halfway through the halving. We get it as well. Actually, a little bit earlier, so it should be a little bit earlier. So I think we're probably going to end up doing something maybe into here, fanny around a little bit, like that, and then we come back, and then we fanny around for a long, long time, for a long, long time, and then we go back into a bull. Something like that, you know. And it could look like more of a flush up like now, and then back down, and then up again, and then back down. And then we'll see. We'll see. But again, it could just go like that as well. It could go way past $280,000. There's no logical prediction to have. Because it's blue sky breakout territory with it's okay, darling. Thank you. That's very... Oh, you want me to open it? I thought you gave it to me. Thank you, my darling! What the... You have to hit it a little bit. No, just pop, yeah. Just got to slam it on the desk a little bit. Thank you. I'm thanking you for opening your thing. Yeah, so there's no real logical way to do it apart from these numbers, because it's a blue sky breakout, so it means that there is no defined areas of resistance. There is no order books. It's into no man's land, essentially, into uncharted territory. So there are too many unforeseen factors into the future for you to have a prediction of where it's going to stop. It's just simply not possible. And anyone who tells you that they've got a defined number, 784,000 because of this reason, it's impossible. There's too many unforeseen factors. You can predict on the way down because you have a logical SR, but not on the way up. What if BTC hits 100k and dealers itself, like Banksy paintings, lol? Max, what cold storage wallet do you use? I've got a Trezor, I've got a Ledger, I've got some hardware wallets, I've got some seed phrases in a hard drive, I've got some on my Exodus wallet, you know, loads of shit going around. Loads of random stuff. I got loads of shit going around. That's what I said. Get off the logarithmic. Get off the logarithmic. It's not the right thing to look at now. You better get off the logarithmic. Get off the logarithmic. So see what we're going to get, legends. This might try and pop back up now. We're at support. See if we get it. Still think on the balance of probabilities this is gonna, if we're above this level here, I still think it's support, so we're gonna get a pop up. If we lose it, I'll change that bias. Yeah, it is a good roller coaster for sure, and it's a long one as well. Been going for 12 years now, isn't it? Scott Melker has a theory. Average is all the polls taken. Yeah, but yeah, it's just a theory, innit? Maybe. Yes, Danny Koo. What's cracking, brother? What's up, MDX? What you doing, man? We love you, Bitcoin. We do. We love you, Bitcoin. We do. We love you, Bitcoin. We do. Oh, Bitcoin, we love you. Secret agent, man, just blasting the football chants into the chat like a legend. Guys, you got to go. I actually go to football matches. I actually get tickets to Chelsea matches. And I'm not a massive Chelsea supporter, but I get all the Chelsea Football Club matches. And you can watch them on my Instagram. Go and follow me on Insta, legends. And watch my stories. Just go through my stories. I promise you will just lol. Got all my music in there. Got videos of me doing stuff with my girlfriend. Got videos of me traveling, eating stuff, eating nice food, going to the beach. It's not really that much Bitcoin stuff, but sometimes it's good to have a bit of a Bitcoin's YouTube and trading. And Instagram's about, you know, traveling, cars, events, music. I love Bitcoin, you do. We love Bitcoin, we do. We love you, BTC. We love you, Max. Yeah, legend. Yeah, I'm keeping them up, brother. We're keeping them up. We'll keep it up. All I'm doing, legends, is streaming every day for this bull market. It's a big, big, big thing to say, but why the fuck not? YOLO that. It will grow my business. We'll get more customers. More people will use the MDX Trading Bot. Everything will grow. More people will get better at trading. Guys, we've got Black Friday on right now. You can literally go and get my product for a lifetime. We only ever offer a lifetime for 1 week of the year. And it's about to end because Black Friday is coming to an end. So we only offer lifetime for 1 week of the year. You can get it lifetime with all the stuff we offer. You know, just click on features. Indicators, precision indicators, liquidation bands, Algo Master trading bots, the ultimate suite of everything. It's too much value. All of our mentors, you can get mentorship, one-on-one mentorship. So if you're struggling, we can help you, you know, get better at trading in general. If you're a professional trader, but you just want a bot specialist or you want an indicator developer to come on board, like we've got it all for you, legends. We've got it all. We have it all. We generally have it all. And we've got this new little feature where it goes like that. And then you know, that's how crazy small things. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. If you go on my website, mdxalgo.com, and you scroll down, the chat with us logo changes. It evolves. You know, these types of things, you guys don't see it on the stream. But if you go on my website, mdxalgo.com, and you scroll down, we've got a little chat with us thing, which like disappears. Smallest, most random little thing, but I just love it. Here we go, Bitty. It's going to pump it up. Has it found a bottom? Time to go up. We'll see what we get now, legends. I'm tempted just to smash some spot in. We're at support. Are we going to get it? BTC, you know. Is it going to go pumpy, pumpy, whoa. Back to the 618. Come on. 618 it. What level do we need to break or pump? You know, I think there is going to be a liquidation event. There's going to be a liquidation event soon where a lot of liquidity is going to get wiped out. And it's probably going to be on that. Still, right now, we've got slightly more shorts. So, but there's going to be an event where we liquidate a whole load of late positions. It's going to be fun. Lifetime is also one hell of a rock band. Yeah. Come on, Bitty. Come on, Bitty. Let's freaking go, Bitty. Secret agent, man. You genius, bro. Bull market still in a bull run. Or is it this the end of? And this was the top. Who knows? Well, yeah, who knows? But I would say that what you can say is that you can't say it's a top yet. Because we haven't even lost the prior swing high. So we have still got higher lows. I suppose on the lower time frame, we have lower lows and some lower highs. But on the higher time frame perspective of what's going on in the bull run, not in the bull market, but this bull run, we're still above the local high. So we're at support right now. You can see it by this blue area. AI charting tools is an indicator that I sell through MDX Algo. And you can click one button and it will just show you all the support and resistance zones. And yeah, we're at support right now. So as long as we're above that, I don't think the top's in. I think it's probably more likely to go up. I just got given 20 sec. What's up with XRP, mate? Critical level. Fuck XRP, bro. It's a horrible coin. It's a piece of shit. But it's mooning, and it found support on its prior high. So you can see very nicely, it just went bang, found support on its prior high. Continue-ish on one. And then just see if it does it again. Just see if it does it again. You know? Back down. Break up. Oh, back to there. Okay. Does it do it again? Will it look the same and continue the pattern again? That's what usually happens with these fucking markets. They pump off the high and they keep it going, right? You pump it, then you pump it again. Then you pump it, then you dump it and pump it again. Then you pump it, then you dump it, then you pump it again. Then you dump it, pump it again, and pump it up again. We are gonna pump it up again. BTC is pumping again. BTC, it wants to go to the moony. It's gonna moon up. It's the BT fucking C. Is BTC gonna moon it up again? Is the BTC gonna moon it up again? Is it gonna moon? Then dump a rooney ente. Is it gonna moony ente? Is it gonna pump? Is it gonna pump? Is it gonna dump? Is it gonna pump? And is it gonna dump? Is it gonna pump? And then's it gonna dump? Is it going to pump and dump? Is it gonna pump? Itty bitty, are you gonna pump and pump? Itty bitty, are you gonna dump and dump? Itty bitty, pumpy, itty bitty dump. Itty bitty, pumpy, ditty, pumpy, dumpy dump. Is it gonna dump? Is it gonna pump? Is it gonna dump? Is it gonna pump? Is it gonna dump and then is it gonna bump? Is it the bitty and the bitty poo? Is it gonna be a naughty little poo? Is it gonna pump? Is it gonna dump? Is it gonna pump and is it gonna dump? Right, legends, we can't forget that tune. I forgot a really good one back in the day. There was a really funny tune we made back in the day and I lost it. Is it gonna pump? Is it gonna dump? It is it gonna pump and is it gonna dump? Are we gonna pump a dump and are we gonna pump? Is the itty bitty gonna go and get the rump? Is it gonna grab the rumpy steak? Is it gonna grab the rumpy steak? Is it gonna pump? Is it gonna dump? Is it gonna pump and dump and then go to the moon? That was quite nice, wasn't it? I just like that little beat. It's really in my head right now. Is Bitcoin gonna pump? Is Bitcoin gonna pump? Is the Bitcoin gonna pump or is it gonna dump? Is the Bitcoin gonna pump or is it gonna fucking dump? I think it's gonna pump. I think it's gonna pump. I think the itty bitty is going to fucking pump. I think it's gonna pump. I think it's gonna pump. I think the itty bitty is going to fucking pump. Is it gonna pump? Is it gonna dump? Is it gonna pump and dump and is it gonna rump? Is it gonna grab the rump steak and then pump? Is it gonna eat the rump and the silver fern wagyu? Is it gonna ragu? Is it gonna ragu? Is it gonna ragu? Is it gonna ragu? Is it gonna waggle then? Is it gonna ragu? Waggle, ruggle, waggle, ruggle. Is it gonna pump? Wow, legends, I've got that stuck in my mind now. But we can't forget it. Someone clip that and put it in the free TG group so we never forget it. Someone needs to clip it and come to this group. Why is Bitcoin going down? Come to this group here, the general chat, and post that clip in here. I think Fahab is doing something in there. Right, everyone sing together in your house. Everyone in your house, where you are in your fucking homes. BTC, is it gonna pump or dump? The BTC, is it gonna pump or dump? Is it gonna pump or dump? Or is it gonna pump or dump? Is it gonna go pump or dump? Is it gonna pump? I think the BTC is gonna fucking pump. I think the BTC is gonna go for a pump. Is it gonna pump? Is it gonna dump? Is it gonna pump or dump? Or is it gonna pump? I think it's gonna pump. I think it's gonna dump. I think it's gonna pump, and then I think it's gonna dump. I think we're gonna pump and dump. I think we're gonna pump. Then I dump it. Then we pump it. Then we pump it. Then we dump it. Yeah, I got insane. Right, guys, hit the like button for the pump and dump and dump and dump and pump and dump and dump. The pump and dump and dump and dump and dump and dump and pump. The pump and dump 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 and dump. I hope it's gonna pump and dump. I hope it's gonna pump and I hope it's gonna pump and dump and dump. Yeah, that's actually sick. I'm gonna do a conference and just be like, I think it's gonna pump. I think it's gonna dump. I think it's gonna pump and then I think it's gonna dump. Oh shit! Thank you, darling. I'm still here. Thank you. You're the best. Right, I got more food, legends. So I'm gonna have to stop the pump and dump song for a bit, and I'm gonna eat some asparagus, broccoli. Look. Hit the like button. I'm gonna have to go soon. It's nearly 1 a.m. Getting late. Very late. Yeah, it's not a bad song. I might have to get that one made. There's a lot of songs I need to get made. No. Yeah, maybe there's some special stuff in that Wagyu. Dude, what's wrong with BTC? Nothing wrong with it, brother. When the price goes down, it doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. Huh? Bro, just get rid of this idea. If you're new to trading, get rid of this concept. I promise you, it'll help you. The price going up or down is not good or bad. There's no realm out there which says, oh, it's going up so it's good, or it's going down because it's bad. No, that's all subjective. If it's going down, it might be good because you might be short. If it's going up, it might be bad because you might be short. So the thing is, up is not good, down is not bad. It's just going down because it went up, and it likes to fucking pump. It likes to fucking dump. It likes to fucking pump, and then it likes to fucking dump. It goes and pumps, it dumps, and then it pumps, and then it dumps, and then it pumps, then it dumps, then it fucking goes and pumps. It goes up, then it goes down. It goes up, and it goes down. All you gotta wait for, if it goes down less than it goes up, then you see an upper trend. And is it upper trend? And down a trend. And is it upper trend? And down a trend. Just goes up and down, bro. But it's not bad or good because it went up a lot, so people are just taking profit. Think about it. Why is it bad when it goes down? People might just be taking profit. That's good. You understand what I'm saying? Love God neighbors being sick everywhere. Michael Saylor buys 55k Bitcoin today. Bitcoin dominance going down. Not really, mate. It's really not going down. Yeah, it's not doing too bad, mate. But yeah, we'll go down eventually. It literally is this. Anyone who just commented this stream He was like, why is it going down? What's wrong with Bitcoin? What's happening? Oh my God. You are that cat. Why is it going down? Why? Why is it going down? Uh-oh. Does it do it again? Will it look the same and continue the pattern again? That's what usually happens with these fucking markets. They pump off the high and they keep it going high. You pump it, then you pump it again. Then you pump it, then you dump it and pump it again. Then you pump it, then you dump it, then you pump it again. Then you dump it, pump it again, and pump it up again. We are gonna pump it up again. Again. BTC is pumping again. Again. BTC. No! Lost it. What's all this about? Again. Is the BTC gonna moon it up again? Is it gonna moon? Then dump it rooniente. Is it gonna mooniente? Is it gonna pump? Is it gonna pump? Is it gonna dump? Is it gonna pump? And is it gonna dump? Is it gonna pump? And then's it gonna dump? Is it going to pump and dump? Is it gonna pump? Itty bitty, are you gonna pump and pump? Itty bitty, are you gonna dump and dump? Itty bitty, pumpy, pumpy, itty bitty dump. Itty bitty, pumpy, pumpy, ditty, pumpy, dumpy dump. Is it gonna dump? Is it gonna pump? Is it gonna dump? Is it gonna pump? Is it gonna dump and then is it gonna pump? Is it the bitty and the bitty poo? Is it gonna be a naughty little Bro. That little beatbox at the end doesn't sound as good on that than it did in my head. It sounded way better in my head. I thought it sounded sick, but it sounded shit. Are we gonna pump? Or are we gonna dump? It looks like we're dumping, but we're gonna fucking pump. Wow. These 4-hour streams are eventful, man. Like, lots of shit. I mean, lots of shit happens, you know? We go through a journey together. I seriously believe we go through a bit of a journey together. And I just talk for 4 hours. It's kind of fucking mental. I don't even know how that's a thing. Because it's going to pump and dump. But like... Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, is it Pirates of the Caribbean? No, Pirates of the Caribbean is like... What is Pirates of the Caribbean? Pirates of the Caribbean is like... That's Pirates of the Caribbean, bruv. Yeah? I know my fucking pirate films. Broske. Right, legends. Still profitable in Algo Master. Trading Bot's still looking good. Let's have a look at the last... Oh, it's done now. No, don't load. Don't load. It won't 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 load. Okay. Trade history. The last one was -3. All good. Doesn't matter. I've got 7+ of the last one. I'm old. I know stuff. Lol. Yeah, you do. Our Secret Agent Man just knows shit. MDX, the tune you're singing is when Johnny comes marching home again from the American Civil War. What the fuck? Really? Bitcoin, come on. There really is something about live, you know? Yeah. It's from the film Ants. The ants go marching one by one. Yeah, you legend, Crypto Beauty. That's exactly what it is. The ants go marching one by one. Hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one. Hurrah, hurrah. We're going to die and kill the fucking... the turnip worms, what are they called? We're gonna kill the termites. Hurrah, hurrah. We're gonna kill the termites. Hurrah, hurrah. We're gonna kill the fucking termites. I promise you, hurrah. We're gonna kill the termites. Everybody's liquidated, hurrah, hurrah. Everybody's liquidated, hurrah, hurrah. Now we can pump, and then we can dump, because everybody is liquidated, hurrah. They're all fucking wrecked, hurrah, hurrah. They're all fucking wrecked, yeah. They're all fucking wrecked, yeah. They're all fucking wrecked. Yeah. God. I haven't had any vodka. I haven't had any vodka as well. Imagine if I was drunk doing that. That would get mental. Yeah, imagine if I get copyrighted right now. Bro. They're like, sorry, you can't play Pirates of the Caribbean. It's not allowed. Not allowed. They all, wait. And they all come marching down the order book to get. They all go marching down the order book to get. They all go marching down the order book to get wrecked, wreckity wrecked. They all go down the order book to get. They all go down the order book to get. They all go down the order book to get. Wreckity rude. Oscillator's way down. Hurrah. And they want to get record. Hurrah, hurrah. Hurrah, hurrah. I think the bit is gonna pump then dump. Hurrah. I think that people are actually taking my financial advice from my song. I'm saying, I think the bit is gonna pump. Hurrah. And they're like, he thinks it's gonna go up. I'm gonna buy. I must buy. You must. Okay, guys, if you want to get my trading bot, we like to see the gains. Hurrah, hurrah. We love to see the gains. Hurrah, hurrah. Show me those fucking games. Show me those gains. Show me those gains. Show me those gains. Show me those gains. Those gains. Those gains. Those gains. Show me those gains. Show me those fucking gains. I can't even load up the bot right now. The gains, the gains, the gains. Thanks for the sell signal. Hi, you got open positions. I'm long with my bot. The MDX Trading Bot is trading 40% of all my Bitcoin. I have giga spot bags for days. I'm long on Alpha. I got long on PrimeXBT. I need to load up PrimeXBT, actually. Where is my PrimeXBT chart? I should probably just TP it. We're going to find out. I can't remember the gain on the... I think I TP'd most of it. I think I got nothing left. Let's have a look at the position. Yeah, it's just sitting there. It's just sitting there dragging along. This is PrimeXBT, no KYC. Nah, I fucking just hold it. I don't even care about it. It's in break even, the stop. So if it wicks it out, fine. Don't lose nothing. What the fuck? I think that's a sign that you love me. I think you love me. Really? Wow. I got a whole plate of like, it looks like a Greek feast. Thank you, my darling. I'm almost finished streaming, and then I'm gonna come give you a... Oh. I'll touch you in a minute. Headphones? That's okay. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm just gonna leave this one. I don't really care about it. It's nothing. It's like $200. It was bigger at the start. That exchange you just saw, though, is this exchange. It's called PrimeXBT. It's no KYC, and you can use it in the UK. There's the link. So sign up. And also, if you use my referral link, you get 20% extra money. So if you put in $1,000, you get $200 free trading money. And if you put in $10,000, you get $2,000 free. So, yeah. Don't even mention... Oi, brother. Justin, don't even mention pips. I fucking traded FX markets for years. Fuck that. Pips. Hi. I made 10 pips today. Huh? I didn't get a live notification. For what, bro? Who's coming into this chat? Oh, look at that fig. Wow. You really do see like different evolutions of people coming into the chat. I've been streaming for 4 hours. 4 hours and 20 minutes. And simply, the chat just goes into different cycles. Right, who we got now? What? You today, lol. I know. With who? What? What? Hey guys, see there's loads of new people. Pretty new to crypto. Brother, if you're new to crypto, here's what you got to do. Okay? If you're new to crypto, I promise you, don't listen to 99% of people, firstly. Because 99% of people... What? Don't even listen to me. 99% of people in crypto are fucking charlatans and lie and don't even know what they're talking about. So, what you need to do, if you want to make it in this fucking game, brother, and I'll promise you, here it is. Firstly, join my free Telegram group. Lots of alpha in there to help you trade. Secondly, get my MDX Trading Bot. No! We're getting hammered. We're getting hammered. They've done it. They've fucking done it. The army is here. The army has arrived. Bloody hell. I haven't even got my mod team. My mods aren't even in. No. No. Bot attack, man. All right. Why do we always get attacked with this bullshit? Yeah, Mariella. Go on. Mariella. Come on, Mariella. Fight them. I'm saying Mariella. There's a woman who's on my mod team. There's a lady called Mariella in the team chat who's getting rid of the fucking bots. That's her name, yeah. It's called Mariella. Mariella. Yeah. Yeah, I think Crypto Beauty, you can go on the mod team, actually. I'm just going to get loads of cheekers as my team. Crypto Beauty, put your... Also, I'm going to make Crypto Beauty a mod. Where's your name? Crypto Beauty, type in the chat. I was trying to tell the new person to be careful, and then we got sidetracked. Crypto Beauty, you're gonna be... Anyway, that new person who just came into this video. Here's, like, the frickin' thing you need to listen to right now. Add as a moderator. Standard moderator. Here's the chat, right? Be really careful who you listen to. It's dodgy out here, man. It's dodgy. Also, you should get my trading bot. It's free. So sign up to BingX. It's completely free. Good exchange as well, BingX, so you can use it to trade. Use my referral link to get my trading bot. I would read this website. Go to the bot tutorial page and watch that video. Free trading bot will make you money, and then you can at least make some fucking money because you're probably going to end up getting burnt in crypto. And then, if you really want to take trading to the next level, check out my company, MDX Algo. Because MDX Algo, this is where you're going to take this to the real next level. We have indicators, you can see on the screen. We have trading bots all over the gaff, alert systems, software, education suites. We have probably, I would say, the best. Whoa. We have definitely got the best group in crypto in terms of the VIP traders group. This VIP traders group, there's nothing that can match this in terms of the quality, the alpha, the trades, the setups. We have 12 professionals in here, always posting their charts. We have one-on-one support with mentors, one-on-one support with our concierge team and squad. We have bots set up. It's just, the list goes on. Also, guys, actually, I forgot to mention, we've got some incredible things on Trustpilot. I'm going to actually do in this here, I'm going to put it in this one as well, actually. If you guys love what we do, please go and slam us on... Why does it say... We're not fucking 3 stars, bro. It's got 1 review. Why is it showing 1 review? We've got 7 reviews. I'm so upset. Yeah, so if you love our product, you love what we do, leave us a review. Leave us a review on Trustpilot. I've even been replying to them. They're so fucking amazing to see all these people coming in, giving away that time and effort to write something nice. It's nice. Oh, wow, look at this. I would join, but I'm clueless when it comes to reading charts. Bro. Brother, firstly, we'll teach you how to read charts. Easy. Secondly, you don't need to know how to read charts. Okay, look at this chart right now, okay? You see there's nothing on this chart right now. I have an indicator called AI Charting Tools. It shows you where all the support and resistance is. Then I have an Algo Master indicator, tells you when to buy and sell. You don't need to know how to look at charts anymore. Look at this chart. What's going on? Bang. Tells you when to buy and sell. AI Charting Tools is already on. Our indicators essentially show you everything. You don't need to chart. But if you don't really know anything, we do have educational services. Mentorship, one-on-one planning, portfolio management. This fruit is good. Just eating fruit as I go. Like, we have it all. We also have Black Friday going on right now. So, bro, we have a whole academy which I built for the last like 4 years. So we have an academy section in here, and literally, brother, this is crazy. We have a course which you can go through with all of our traders. We basically built like YouTube for trading, so you got all the videos along the side. You can watch all of our videos. There's me. We have Kieran as well, who does his videos. He's actually a very, very good, profitable trader. Can get you into
hundreds of indicators. They're constantly following the next news or arguing with people on Twitter, which makes you think that you don't have enough time to be a profitable trader. If a belief...
Yeah, anyway, but Kieran is can get you into management funds. He can get you into prop trading. He's a good guy. And then we've got, you click back up here. The whole course just goes on for days, the amount of lessons we've got. And then we also have, you know, this is one of the main features. Our live updates per day. So you can come in here and we have our live videos. So we do a daily live update with Crypto Viking in our chat group here. So it's live in our group, and then all the videos get posted in here. So you'll hear Viking.
We are in the last couple days of November. Jeez, it's crazy that we're already over halfway through Q4.
It is.
Big stuff coming up this week. There's a couple things that kind of stick out.
Anyway, so this is our live market update per day. And then you can look at all the sessions in here. This is all today. Live market sessions. And then we also have the last 24-hour sessions. And then we have the indicators and the indicator tutorial videos as well. So yeah, videos with all the indicators. It's crazy. Like what we've got in here is kind of mental. The amount of value you're going to get. I'm only saying this because there's a lot of beginners coming in. Like, I'm the founder of this company. I've done this for over a decade now. There's no one else in the space who firstly is as transparent as me. I just tell you everything. I tell you how much the company makes each month. I tell you how much it costs every month. The indicators, the software. MDX owns the Burj Khalifa. I live in the Burj Khalifa, but me and the Emirati, I own the Burj Khalifa. That'd be a pretty sick thing to be able to say. Do you want to hear a story about the Burj Khalifa? It's hilarious. So, the Dubai government were building it in the early 2000s. And so I was eating some passion fruit and it's delicious. I will tell you this story. Just bear with me, okay? But this passion fruit is fucking nice. Passion fruit is literally like, I have a passion for it. Like the name just makes me, like, why is that so nice? How? I'm just suck it. Right, let me tell you a story about the Burj Khalifa. And if you guys already know it, put it in the chat. Because if you know this story, I'll be quite surprised. So, everyone thinks that the Emirati have always been very rich. But actually, it's not true. And a lot of their wealth doesn't actually come from oil either. A lot of the investments come from places like BlackRock and Vanguard, actually. But there's a story. So, when they were building the Burj Khalifa in the early 2000s, they actually ran out of money to do it. So, what they had to do is, they had to go to Abu Dhabi. And they asked the king of Abu Dhabi, who's called Sheikh Khalifa, whatever his name is. And we said, yo, listen, we need money because we can't finish this thing. We ain't got enough cash. And then basically the royal family in Abu Dhabi said, okay, we'll give you the money, but you need to call the Burj Khalifa after the name of the Abu Dhabi royals. Because the Burj Khalifa was supposed to be called the Burj Dubai. It was supposed to be called Burj Dubai. Because Burj stands for tower. So it's supposed to be called Tower Dubai. That's why the one which looks like a big sail is called the Burj Al Arab. It's called the Tower of the Arab. And then you have Burj this, Burj that, Burj Al Arab, Burj Khalifa, Burj Marina. Well, this building, the royal family in Abu Dhabi were like, you know what? Have the money, but It needs to have my fucking name on it. So it's called Burj Khalifa, who's the king of fucking Saudi Abu Dhabi. Because the Burj guys ran out of money. Too funny, bro. Too funny. Pump. Yeah, maybe. If you hold this level, the longer we hold, the better. And then we'll break that price. Because the highs, yeah. The highs are getting closer and closer, so it's easier and easier to break out. So we'll see what we get. Apple. Delicious. Ground up. I actually sound like... What? I actually sound like I'm a paid shill for him at this stage, but I'm being honest. I'm off work till January, and if I haven't taken a piece of this advice, this mouth would be insanely tight. Kind of understand. By Linny Leah? Is that? I'm not sure. Super cycle theory. Who came up with this fucking super cycle theory thing? What is that? What even is that? Like what? Super cycle my butt crack. Could you just what? Could you just live in the tower without leaving? Does it have shops, cinemas, gym? Yeah. It literally has everything. Like, the thing is about the Burj Khalifa is that it's the tallest building in the world. It has the fastest lift in the world. Has the highest, tallest sky viewing point in the world. It's also situated above, literally on top of the biggest mall in the world. And in that mall, you have the biggest aquarium, indoor aquarium in the world. And you also have the biggest indoor ice ring in the world. And and then you have the biggest swimming pool in the world. So yeah, it's just fucking mental. Like, you literally, like, you go down, so literally, I walk out of this door, all right, my front door. I walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I walk 10 steps to the lift. I click the button. I walk 3 steps or 4 steps into the lift. I go down the lift, and then I walk probably about 50 steps into the biggest mall in the world. So it takes me under 100 steps to get into the biggest mall in the world. So it's insanely, like, easy to do shit. And in that mall, it's just like, what? Like, you have the biggest Nike. You have one of the biggest Apple stores in the world. You have one of the biggest fucking... You have literally got the biggest Virgin Megastore in the world. There's, like, this crazy one called, like, Techno something, and it's, like, just computers, laptops, screens... It's just like down there. I don't know because 200,000 people a day go to that mall. A day. Every fucking day. And I'm just sitting on top of them in the Burj, looking down on them all, like running around, buying shit. It's absolutely mental, this place. It really is. And it's like... Nah, nothing beats that. Nothing beats the Dubai Mall, bro. No. Yeah, maybe the Iranian Mall has like a bigger square footage or something. Like, maybe. But, like, this has, like, multiple floors. You have, like, 7 floors. And it's fucking whamp. I still don't really know where I'm going. It's so big. It's so big. You still get lost in shit. It's like, where am I? It's not like one of those ones where you can just be like, you know when you go to the mall in your local town, you just, like, know where you're going all the time. You know exactly the area, you know which corner you're going around, you know where all the shops are. I've been living in Dubai for 4 years. On and off, I don't stay here the whole year. But I still go into that mall, and I kind of roughly get it now. But there are still points where I'm like, absolutely no idea where I am. Like, where the fuck am I? What's this area? Like, what? Where do I go now? Okay, get the map out on your phone. Like, it's just mad. So please read that bit I wrote about you, man, because that actually does sound like something paid to say. And I want people to get on board. A rising tide floats all boats. My boyfriend has kept everything. What's going on with this chat? What's going on? What's going on? Have you written something? Paid up to date and only because he had the extra confidence from listening to you, sir. No BS. Got all the screenshots to prove it, and that's without even using MDX platform yet. Wait. Leah Linney, can you just explain what you're talking about? Because it sounds like quite a cool story. The Burj Khalifa has the biggest legend in the secret agent, man. You're such a G, bro. The Burj Khalifa, I thought it was going to be some sort of like amazing fact about the Burj Khalifa, and it's the Burj Khalifa has the biggest legend in the world. Oh, you genius. Long-term target. Some predictions even suggest that Doge could reach as high as 30 or more. MIT Energy. I don't know where you're getting all these predictions from. No one knows how high this shit's going to go. It could go to $1 in Nuke. It could go to 30 in Nuke. I think it will break $1, though. I do agree with that. Why too many Doge tokens? Doge will be lucky. Doge Master. The Dogecoin, sire. You know, XRP's on a ripper at the minute. Sounds like a fart. It's doing a ripper at the minute. Perfect. Perfect. What? What the fuck? I will eat NG's other shoe. There's a foot. What's going off, boys? The naysayers clearly haven't been paying attention to the sheer momentum and community-driven power of Doge. I love Doge. I've got loads of Doge. I shorted the top of it when it went to... I shorted it 69 cents all the way back down and then bought a giga bag after the FTX collapse. So I'm more than happy for Doge to go up. I've got... I think I'm still in 6 figures or something. I think I'm nearly 7 figures of Doge now. No. MIT Energy. I didn't say that, did I? You think $30 is far-fetched? No. I don't think any... I think any price can happen, bruv. I'm just saying there's no way of knowing what price it's going to be. It's a blue sky breakout. There's no resistance up there. There's no way of knowing. There's too many unforeseen factors. If Elon Musk decides he's going to fucking use Dogecoin as the intergalactic fucking Mars token to like interact with Mars, then yeah, it could probably go to $5,000, but like nobody knows. Yeah, well, if 30, well, we have to work it out. You have to work it out. $1 Dogecoin, just take the supply and then times, obviously, as soon as it's $1, the supply is the market cap. So what is the supply of Dogecoin? How many Dogecoins are there? Let's have a look. Be an interesting thought experiment. So all market cap is, it's the price times the supply. Okay, that's all the equation is. So if you work out that, what's the supply of Doge? Where do they even, like, why have they made this so shit now? Like, literally, like, CoinMarketCap is shit now. 146 billion Doge. So when it goes to $1, the market cap is 146 billion. Cool. So if it goes to $10, you're up to 1.4 trillion. No, you're not. You're up to about 14 billion, sorry. No, you are. Yeah, you are. You're literally up to there, yeah. 1.4 trillion. That's crazy. $10 Doge is $1.4 trillion market cap. That's more than like fucking... That's like the same as freaking Tesla. That would be absolutely monumental. Like, where's Tesla at? The market cap of Tesla is 1.13 trillion. If Dogecoin goes to $10, it's at 1.46 trillion. So it's got $400 billion on Tesla. Ultimately, I would love to fucking see that happen. I would love to see that shit happen. That'd be like almost the same as silver. That, honestly, I would just lol and lol and lol if Dogecoin generally does that. I would find that extremely funny. And I would be very happy that I'm a part of this crypto thing. And Dogecoin, you know, I've got a lot of Doge. I think I'm nearly into 7 figures of Doge at this point in the market. Like, if we go to fucking 10, yeah, I'll be very happy with that. I'm just saying, bro, oh, okay, let's have a look. We got, okay, this is an interesting one. So, I'm just saying, bro, my boyfriend is military. He's a skydiving instructor. Winky face. And he's injured. Off till January. He's been into crypto for many years, but I've been watching him and he checks your channel before any trade. Also above, you'll find a bit of sensitive information that could affect the market regarding a DHL aircraft in Lithuania. The future isn't written by the cautious. It is crafted by the bold and the visionary. Yeah, interesting. Timeout for spammers. Do you hold any AI or RWA tokens? Yes. I have SMT. Lingo. Lingo's launching, well, they're going to announce the launch date tomorrow. Lingo's good. We've got SMT. I've got this thing called PropC. PropC, SMT, and Lingo. Those are the 3 I've got. When does your Black Friday? Oh, fucking, let me just check. So I think, obviously, Black Friday's on the 29th. So it's like, we've got 7, 8, yeah, 3 days. But we might close up lifetime because we have almost hit our thing. We said we'd do 100 lifetimes, basically, and we're like at 95, so we're probably going to close it up. Kind of hit our target anyway, what we wanted to give away for the lifetime. Fuckloads of ultimates have come in. Loads of lifetimes, been incredible. Like so many 50s, and they're all wanting to upgrade now. So it's probably more than that, but in terms of flat purchase, lifetime's been amazing, and we love bringing on lifetime, so we can't give it to everybody. Because otherwise then we'll have no recurring revenue for all of the costs, etc. It's like 30 to 40k a month. So yeah, it closes up soon, lifetime. And then we'll do maybe something for Cyber Monday, but that will be it. You know, it's done then. And then we'll do another year on the grind and build everything. Imagine a world where the global financial system is overhauled, not by economists or central banks, but by a meme featuring a Shiba. It won't happen though, because Dogecoin doesn't have the fundamentals for it, unfortunately. Hasn't got the length of the blockchain, hasn't got the infrastructure built around it, hasn't got the mining system, hasn't got good enough fundamentals for it to be a real, incredible store of value for the planet. It's just got a few too many things. Bitcoin will always be that. Longest blockchain, highest security, most mining, highest hash rate, easy, portable, durable, divisible, fungible, has all of the attributes of gold, obviously, and has the network effect, name, presence, first mover advantage. Every time Elon Musk tweets about Doge, somewhere out there, a financial analyst cries, "Yeah, sure." Yeah, this guy's got a lot of Doge, bro. He's just in on Doge. SMT's doing well, yeah. The Bitcoin ETF providers are telling boomers to wait for Bitcoin to drop into the 70s. Yeah, they're going to get wrecked. Let's go, Steflar. Doge's trajectory is like that dog from the old neighborhood that somehow always finds the way back home. Sorry, I'm cooking at the same time, but thanks for noticing. Yeah, no worries, legend. All good. Get Lifetime. Won't be disappointed. 100%. Lifetime is a crazy deal. You never have to pay again. And you get all the software which we're producing every month forever for free after you pay. But from that point onwards, you never pay again. If you just did like a couple years in the platform, you're done. Like, we're the ones getting wrecked. Dude, but I'm happy to do it because I know that the company will grow. It's not like we're never going to get a new customer. Obviously, we always get new people coming in. So just want to learn to trade and use automation. So sounds like a good package. This is what we, dude, this is what we do. We'll teach you how to trade. It will show you the automation strategies, and we'll show you how to manually place those trades as well. If you come in and you just are overall thinking in an objective, structured manner, and you're just wanting to learn, open your mind, talk to people, we have a centric people first policy. So we really, really do put people first. So like, we don't have any AI bots, which just like automatically send you a message. No, we have a whole concierge team. We have people who are there in the chats just to walk you through every step of the way. The best way to get hold of us is to go on the website, click the little orange thing at the bottom left right-hand corner, chat with our team directly straight away. You can also chat with us through WhatsApp. You can go into Telegram. We've got people. If you go into this chat right now and just type in like, yo, just everyone do this right now. Mike's going to get absolutely blasted. Everyone go into this chat where you've got this live chat and just write, hello, can you help me with something? And I promise you, you're just going to get a reply instantly from one of our team. Bang. Like real people. This is not like fucking some bullshit like AI fucking thing where it's like, oh, hi, would you like to get an automated thing for this and that? It's like, no, dude, that's gay. We automate the charts. We don't automate our customer service fucking journey. I actually hate it when I get AI'd on that shit. All good, bro. So literally, Mike C is going to be going mental. Mike C is going to be like, oh, bro, what? But yeah, go on our website, mdxagro.com, click on the orange thing and just write, yo, what's going on? You're going to get a reply instantly. Discord is fire. Yeah, Discord is lit, man. That's one of my favorite parts of this whole thing. Obviously, the indicators and the automation is great, and that makes you money, but you can't look at your automation strategy every day. In Discord, there's always something going on every day. People doing stuff. We've got the Pro Signals group. We've got Lord Dumpu in here. BTC is pumping again. BTC is pumping literally again. BTC. Oh shit, it's 1:30 a.m. I've only got 30 minutes left, really. Guys, hit the like button. You know what to do. BTC is pumping again. BTC is pumping again. I kind of forgot about Doge until today, when Videk Ramsey, I can never say his name, Ramaswamy, smiled at the camera to tell the world that the new arm of government that will be headed by him and Elon will be called, what was it called? Department of Government Efficiency. It felt like an Easter egg, lol. Yeah, Mike C is probably tired. It's probably right now for Mike C in London. 9:30. I don't know I think he's probably in bed, yeah. He's got kids and shit. But guys, if you're new here, go smash that subscribe button. You know what to do. Subscribe to the channel. Mike C has a clone that operates at night. Went out to get some stuff and came home, and you're still here singing best BTC tunes. BTC is mooning. Again. I've been on the stream for nearly 5 hours. We might as well do another 10 minutes. Then we've got a 5-hour out of this whole thing. But yeah, legends, you know what to do. Fucking hit that fucking like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. And go get my trading bot. It's completely free. The link's in the description. And also, go and fucking check out my company. We're doing Black Friday right now. It's a big, big thing. We've got lots of stuff coming with it. It's gonna get pretty lit today. It's gonna get pretty lit today. Don't forget to hit the like. Crypto Beauty is now a mod. That's what we're talking about. What do you do, Crypto Beauty? Do you have a YouTube channel? I'm gonna check your You got a YouTube channel, Crypto Beauty. You legend. You're a YouTuber too. YouTube create? This you?
So in this video, we do a tour of Judy Travis's makeup room and all her gear.
Coming up.
Hey, what's up guys? Sean here with Think Media TV, help you go further, faster in media. And I'm here with Judy Travis from It's Judy's Time.
Okay. Not really sure what that was all about, that one. Some guy looking around some chick's room. Nice. Well, you got a YouTube channel. That's cool. But that guy was going a bit ballistic with stuff. This PA is dirt, man. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, can't get much out of that. I'm a YouTuber as well. Pepe Risa Vision. The PA about to explode, man. Right, we're coming up to 8 minutes. We've done 5 hours. All smash that like for 5 hours, leggies. You know what to do. Crypto Beauty. I'm a makeup artist, but I don't have a channel yet. Oh, nice. Okay. That wasn't you, though. Was that you? Was that you on that video, then? I don't know. Hopefully, we'll launch my channel in 2025. The cool thing about YouTube is that there's no real barrier to entry. You know, just do a video, post it. Don't be nervous about what people think of you or all that shit. Just post and just do it, and just don't let your own doubt stop you. Because even when I started YouTube doing videos, because I used to trade my own money, didn't really care. I started doing YouTube, and there were a few points where I was like, nah, this ain't for me. And then didn't do a video for a couple of weeks. And then went, you know what? What am I doing? Let's jump on a video. And then I did another stream and then another one. And then it got some views, and then it kind of snowballed. And now YouTube's actually a fun part of my life, really. If I was just a trader and just like was a shadow trader, made loads of money, I just wouldn't have like as many interesting experiences, you know? I've got my family, my friends, but YouTube's quite a personal thing, you know, connection. I do a lot of streaming as well, so that's much more real. I'm not just sitting in my house just doing videos. Which is kind of gay, actually. Just like here behind the camera, talking to a camera. And at least I'm actually talking to at least someone directly right now. You guys in the chat. But when you're like doing a video and it's like you're talking to yourself into a camera, it's a bit fucking gay. How much do you think that BTC will grow? A lot. It's going to go up a lot. 99k today. Wahey, wahey. 99k today. Wahey, wahey. Hope you bought the top with your nice retail group. I just make videos when I feel like it. What? Oh yeah. Super gay. Yeah, it's gay, lol. It's just all gay. Nah, bro. To be honest, we in my community, in my VIP group, I actually was talking about getting into a nice short, and that's what my community got from me in terms of my alpha. That was up in when we got the buy signal on the MDX Trading Bot. So it's fucking nice. I still do think we're fine though. We haven't lost this region here yet. Between 33 and 34 is the next level of support. We haven't lost it yet. So by what I see, the probability is still for it to go up. When you lose this level, that changes. And then we're looking for resistance points. Then we're looking for resistance. Crypto Beauty. And look at you now. Grateful I found your channel years ago during 2020 lockdowns. Yeah, man. That was some fucking... I was in Turkey at that point. And then, yeah, I was in Turkey doing my thing. And then, yeah, that's when the channel started kicking off in terms of the viewers during COVID. Genuinely was during COVID. And then, yeah, it really got real spicy at that 2020 run. And then now we're just kind of continuing the Un Classico. Oh, look how long my hair is, bro. All behind my ears and shit. Not cutting it. Fuck it. Best time of my life. Dump the Ponzi. Classic question. Where does this go next? 3, 10, 15 days. Seems it could hit 80s, but would love it to bounce off 94. Yes, Photos, what's cracking? Looking bro, hi mate. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with this. If it holds support in this region here, it'll likely go back up. If it loses it, it'll likely go lower. It's as simple as that. This is really the line in the sand for me. You know, if it goes up, support, we'll probably end up retesting the highs. If you lose it, you're probably going to see some resistance, and we're going to come down and maybe even fill up that CME gap. Not impossible to fill this bad boy up. Not impossible. Gay. It's gay. I'm glad someone agrees. I hope my BF gets home before stream ends, as I know he's planning on buying in a large amount, but timing is key, as we know. Annoyingly, he has us... What? Annoyingly, he has our US bank card, and we... Oh, yeah, they can't. They don't let you do it, do they? How much does it cost per month to live in the Burj, Max? It's not cheap. It really depends. There's a lot of different variants to it. What floor do you live on? How big is the apartment? Do you pay a year up front? Did you pay 2 years up front? Are you paying monthly? If you want to pay monthly and have a 1-bedroom on the 70th floor or up, you're going to pay like $7,000 a month. If you pay up front on a 1-bedroom, you might get it for 4. Maybe 3 if you're lucky. In a bad area. In a good area, 4. Bad area, 3. If you want to get a 2, it's double. So it's 14k a month or 8k a month if you pay up front for a year. If you pay 2, it's better. CME gap's scary, but I'll take plenty of shares in the 70s. Yep. Are in the UK? It's been causing issues. Yeah, fucking UK is crazy. Not good. New low incoming? Don't think so. Gay! Gay! Yeah, I was just that guy he wrote loads of LGBT flags and then wrote gay next to it. So I just went, gay! Gay! I wasn't calling anyone specifically gay, if you thought I was. I wouldn't say that to you, Liana. Lots of people, lots of gals now at days in the crypto space. Love it. Yeah, there is more women in here. It's lit. It's good to see all the cheekers kind of catching on with crypto and getting and understanding it, you know? It's cool. Back in the day, it was definitely sausage fest dudes only. Are you going to live tomorrow? I don't know. Fuck knows. I need to sleep in a minute, legends. It's 2 a.m. I've done nearly 5 hours and 40 seconds. Other than your algo suite, what else do you need to buy for trading? VPN, TradingView. Yeah, TradingView, you need a VPN, yeah. MDX algos, obviously up there. I'm obviously going to shield my own products. I think it's one of the best products in the world in terms of trading education and software, obviously. And then I would say maybe you should potentially buy What else do I have which I use on a daily basis in my trading? I have a trading watch. I know that's you don't need that though. I have a watch you wear and it shows all the open and the closes all the times. I'll show you actually. It's by TradingView. It's a limited edition trade time TradingView watch. They only made 500 pieces. It's by TradingView. You can see the logo underneath the 12. Underneath the 12. It says the TradingView logo. But this is a cool thing. I wear it sometimes. Don't need it though. But it's yeah, limited to 500 pieces. I bought it directly off TradingView. I got them on I've got them on Twitter, and they were like, "Wow, only 500 people in the world have that." And also, some of them haven't even been opened. And also, the fucking price went crazy afterwards. Yeah, TradingView watch. And I would say maybe what you could do is buy a couple of books. So I would say buy Mark Douglas for sure. The ebook of Mark Douglas, his trading content on Mark Douglas's trading stuff, just all of his shit, just is really, really good in trading. There's another guy called some German guy, I always forget his name. He did a good book called Market Wizards. He's done a second one as well. And you can read all about, you know, what experiences pro traders have been through. So he basically interviews like all the best traders in the world, or let's just say the most profitable traders in the world, and then they just tell them what their problems were, what the mistakes they made. And what you find is that all the best traders in the world usually lose it all a few times, if not 3. Very interesting. And then yeah, we've got you could read Money Master the Game, or you could read I always found that there was a book by Tony Robbins did a good book actually, which was about mastering money, but it was a bit elementary in terms of what we think about, but it was quite cool. Someone said they're gay. Long-term holders have been distributed at 60 worth of supply. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, a lot of years back. Good for who? Whoever is gay, I've nothing against it. I just like being able to talk without self-censorship. Yep, that's true. A trading watch. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a cool watch, man. I like it. I had to buy it. I almost bought 2. Just because I wanted to keep one in a box, but I ended up just being like, what the fuck am I doing? Is there short-term holders? Yeah. Anyone else buying this dip? Getting so many questions in. Wait, you have a book, Max? No, I haven't written a book yet. I am planning on writing one, but not just yet. I'll write one about everything. List of books. Yeah, that's the list I've got. I can't believe that there is YouTubers making videos that literally waste your time, and then there's you showing us how to make money, and there's 335 people in here. Like, do people want to make money? Yeah, it's just, I think what happens is people don't actually want. I have a theory about this. And there isn't much meritocracy in this world anymore, because I think what has happened is... Ooh, we're getting a dump right now. I think what's happened is that attention isn't orientated around the quality of the content anymore. It's not about that. It's about who can make the biggest splash, create the biggest entertainment, who can do the craziest thing. It's not about the content. It's about who can do the craziest shit. And I feel like people... generally speaking, who've been brought up in a social media, TikTok style world, they're not really looking to actually turn their brain on and actually try and learn things in a deep level. It's more about just watching and taking in content and just entertainment. So like when they come on a channel, which is just kind of me talking about like some complex topics about trading, I think either people just don't want to learn it because it just looks complicated, or they don't understand it, or they just simply like don't understand that it takes time to, like, you know, you can't just click on and off and watch a short and carry on. So the content you're seeing, which is blowing up right now, is just like just memeable shit, you know, and just people on shorts and people doing crazy stuff on stream. The age of meritocracy is over, my friend. It's just all about attention. Yeah, I need to bounce, guys, in a minute. I've done 5 hours and 5 minutes. Been in crypto 2 cycles. Yeah, it's mental, bro. Good man. I've been in about, this is my 3rd cycle. Yeah, I'm in my 3rd cycle. Nah, money is gay. It's definitely not. I'm hoping Bitcoin dips. Yes. There's a lot of people just coming into the channel. Alright, guys, smash that like button. Long fucking... I've done 5 hours. But let me just say one thing. You're all legends. I really appreciate all of you in the community coming out to say hello and do your thing. I appreciate all the comments, all the stuff. I hope you all trade safe. And just be careful out there. There are a lot of bullshitting charlatans and bullshitty things. But, oh, we are getting a big dump now, actually, though we could watch this. The dump is in progress, young sires. How far will we go? We're coming into the support region I was talking about before. We will see what we get on the nuke. We're about to blast through the support. Really little, only a little bit of support left on that lower time frame. Look at that, guys, on the Algo Master. Sell. That last sell signal on Algo Master is up 1.3%. Bang. That sell signal right there, legends. Like, that's what I'm talking about, this indicator sweep, guys. Like, Algo Master will just, regardless where it is, sell, caught the whole fucking move. Oh, God. That's all right, man. Don't have to thank me, mate. Don't mention it. Don't mention it, brother. Before I knew I had ADHD untreated, I used to watch 20K. Oof. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, that sell signal there, guys, just took it to the bank. Buy, sell. These indicators, guys, Algo Master is going to tell you when to buy and sell on all time frames. SBX is ridiculous, though. Longer term time frame Bitcoin, lower term time frame Bitcoin, XRP. Look at that. Look at those backtested results in XRP, legends. Ridiculous. Money upon money upon money. Go check out Black Friday, guys, for my software, MDX Algo, and you can read about Algo Master with the features tab. So you go here, read about Algo Master and watch this video. I promise you, if you watch that video, you just end up buying the product. It's just, I explain everything. And then you have all of our indicator stuff as well you can read about. Dump it. That's all right, Crypto Beauty. I've seen you in there a lot, so why not get you involved in the mod squad just to keep everything in check? I can trust the cheekers, you know. I'm going to get a cheeker army. We got Mariella, MDX Algo Black Friday deal. Look at that. We've got Mariella in the building. We've got Crypto Beauty in the building. We need more cheekers. We just need a cheeker mod squad. Just slapping all the dudes into shape. You know, all us naughty dudes. I was in your community back then too, lol. Man, if you're in my... Join the community, brother. Join the community. In terms of the, you know, our community in Discord. It's all kicking off. Look at them. There are so many cheekers. We got Cryptus. Yeah, we got Eve. Cycle Flitter. These are women. We're just building up the women in the chat, man. That's what we like to see. Cheekers upon cheekers upon cheekers. So if I buy indicator suite, I can... One sec. Let's look at the charts. So if I buy the indicator suite, I can just pull it up on TradingView or whatever, my preferred trading platform. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. So you go to... Click on this. You go indicators. Click on indicator setup. Step 1, you find your username. And then you activate your TradingView account. Like this. Big man bot. Click activate. And then when you go on your TradingView account, you click on indicators and it will be an invite only script. So you have all of our indicators on TradingView. Super cool. All of our indicators plug and play into TradingView with your account. So essentially you can just put your username in. We connect your account with TradingView. We send from our system onto TradingView the indicators and then you've got them. We've got our own charts coming as well, but yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. And also we're gonna have it so we have a trading view chart in the portal as well. But at the moment you can just use your own trading view application on your own website. But yeah, it's it's the mustache Max draws them in. I do think the mustache draws them in. There's a lot of cheekers in our community. Cheekers everywhere. Look at us, guys. Our wrench is bigger than yours. Just so you know, I've sent this video to all his mates stateside into the military chat. 101 first got access, Army Rangers on that chat, and some others a lot of disposable income who want to. Okay, that's amazing. Yeah, that'd be cool. We have a referral link system as well. If you have any friends or family that you think would like the product, you can come to this page. Obviously, just make a free account. You can make a free account as well. Whoops, why does it say referral, remember password? I don't know. Anyway, I think that's the link. So this is our referral dashboard. And you can come in here and you can get a referral link. So you just copy it from there. And if you promote that, you can get 30%, up to 40% if you get 19 people. So it's pretty rewarding for our affiliates. But you can come in here, click copy, and then you get all that stuff. That's the affiliate platform, guys, in the portal. So you just go to, if you want to make a free account, because at the moment you can't do a free account on the website because we've got Black Friday running. But if you go to the dashboard and you click up here, it will say up here for you, instead of the toggle here, it will say sign up. And you just sign up for this so you get the dashboard, and then click on earn crypto, or go to referrals, and you can get your referral link in here. And then if you have any friends or family, send them the link. If they use that link, then you'll get rewarded for that as well. I mustache your question. Can I browse your computer? You legend, bruv. But yeah, all of our indicators work on TradingView. So when you go to our website, you can actually read about it. Trade engineering experience, unmatched performance. Just watch our videos. So basically, you can obviously watch these videos as well. But if you watch this video here, this will give you a lot of insight into AlgoMaster, and you'll be able to see how it works. I think we're probably going to add another indicator tutorial video as well to the website. But this video here is very, very good. Platform tutorial. And then, yeah. Cheeto Peeps. Beauty, strongly considering trying it out. Yeah, just do it. We got literally, it's the best time to do it. Black Friday, you come into this ecosystem, I promise you'll be begging us when we stop the lifetime. I promise you, we get people begging us, like, can you just let me have a lifetime account? Please, please, please. And we're like, dude, we only do it once a year. Sometimes specific cases we'll do it. But this lifetime offer is we only offer lifetime once a year. And people beg us for this, like, bro, I want lifetime. Like, what can I do to get it? We're like, dude. But start on monthly if you want to. Lifetime, I promise you'll be up for it. And then we do mentoring as well, mentoring packages, etc. So it's definitely yeah, I want you to join because it's my company. I want you to grow. I want you to build. I want your money so I can build the company. And then you can get better at trading. You can make money in trading. I get more money to build the company, and essentially we grow. That's all my whole focus is. Grow the business, get more customers, help more people, make it bigger. I want events. I want stadiums. I want people. I want people using the software all around the world. All my mind is growth, and it doesn't stop. Cool. I need to go, but I'm kind of hooked on these questions. Cool. That's here. I think he tried to do the basic $50 one last night, but some issue with his authentication because different phone. Okay, yeah. Just message our support team. So if you go onto the website and then just click this, we can accept crypto and shit as well. So we can do crypto payments, whatever. But you can do, if you click on this little button at the bottom right, you get this this thing. Just click on that and just chat to our team. We essentially are 24/7 live in that. So I'll have to wait till next year to upgrade from lifetime to ultimate. Bada bing, bada bong. Yeah, Well, the thing is with Ultimate, if you already have a lifetime account, you can get Ultimate. Because if you already have a lifetime account, you can get Ultimate for a cheaper price. So we tried to put it into the portal, but we didn't make it very good. We made it. It was called mentoring. But if you go into your platform and then if you're already a lifetime user, click on this and then click billing, and you'll see a thing on your screen. It will say upgrade to Ultimate, and Ultimate is you get a few more things. But if you already have a lifetime account and you want to get Ultimate, just message support, and the support team are doing discounts. So essentially, instead of paying like again $2,600, you can get it for like, I think they're offering it for like $999 to upgrade. And then you get all the mentoring, you get all the services, and you get a call with me. I think you get a call with me, chat group with me, free tickets to all the events and merchandise. You get all these things basically here when you're in Ultimate. And if you just it's an upgrade for $999 for Black Friday. It's super good, a good deal. Like obviously, if we were going to offer mentoring like this for $999 all year, it's just not possible. This is a exclusive deal, and you get a professional mentor, 6 sessions of their time, 24/7 chat with them, so you can literally like some of the people like become friends. Like one of our mentors is like friends with all of his clients. Like they just like meet up and shit. Like they just meet each other in like different countries. It's crazy. But yeah, if you guys have lifetime, you can always upgrade to Ultimate. Easily done in the portal. Just message our team, and then yeah, that's me over and done. I think you're all legends. Go check out the platform. Get my trading bot for free. My free trading bot in the description box. Just sign up to BingX, and you can get that. And then yeah, check out my product. Everything's available and live. Bitcoin's dumping. If we lose this level here, if we lose that level there, we're coming lower, guys. We're probably going to target in around 87. I think we'll probably get some sort of bounce off it, but if we do lose it, fine. We're probably going to end up doing that and then coming back lower. By Linny Lou, watch my Chainlink video on my channel. On my YouTube channel, go watch my Chainlink video. You'll love it. I've literally got a Chainlink video. So if you literally look at my when I stop this stream, go over to my channel, my YouTube channel, my main page. In the middle, there's a Chainlink specific recorded video. Definitely watch that. You'll enjoy that. Yeah. I was a member like 3 years ago, right at the beginning, and that was way long ago. But yeah, man, if you're an OG like that, we'll give you if you want to come back and you're an OG from 3 years ago and you had an account, if you've still got your email, we can hook you up a deal, bro. So if you were 3 years ago using the product, brother, just click on this and talk to our team and say, look, this is my email address I used to have with the company. And we'll hook you up a deal, bro, to get you back in. We'll hook you. Oh, shit. We're nuking, leggies. The nukey pukey. Nukey pukey. Why is it nuking now? It's making me stay on stream. Nothing the whole stream and then nuke. Let's have a look at a higher time frame perspective and just give us an idea of what's going on. Yeah, it's nothing too crazy. Even if it came all the way back here, it's still fine. You know, literally, if it comes all the way back here.
Dump it.
Dump it. If it can you guys hear that? Dump it. If it comes all the way down here, it's still fine. It really is like that, and then Dump it. Can you guys hear the dump it in the chat? I've got to stay on for 1 minute because if it dumps to fucking 0, I can't be off stream. It's nearly 2 a.m. for me, but that's all right. Yeah, Secret Agent Man, come on, bro. We need you in the chat, man. We need you in Discord, dude. You're an OG legend, man. Just chat to our team. We're all in here. I'll tell Stefan to get on it. The legends. Help the legends in the chat. I think Mikey Boy's in there probably as well. I feel like going and market smashing in some spot orders on fucking BTC right now. Just marketing in, you know? Market smash that stuff. Look at that sell signal, Legends, on Algo Master. Just all the way down. Boom. Absolutely phenomenal sell signal all the way down. Algo Master. Automate that shit, Legends. Everything just automated on those gain and Runientos. Anyway, we'll see if it holds support here, guys. We'll see if it gets it.
Dump it.
Dump it. Can you guys hear that? Dump it. That means we probably just got a big sell. 1 mil on the sell. On BitMEX. 1 million on the sell for the BitMEX. It's dumping because I need to cook dinner and MDX. Exactly. Oh, the haze is dumping it. Anyway, Legend, this is the level to hold. We might see a little bounce off this. If we lose this level, then we're probably coming down to 87. And if we lose that, then it's even lower. So look at that sell signal there, Legends. Doof. 5-star rated, auto sensitivity 7. Algo Master autopilot. Now I think about it, though, I haven't been getting the regular Discord alerts recently. Yeah, you need to check it. You need to check it. It's we do have the alerts here. This whole section. Do. Oh shit, a little bit snowy out there, Legends. Nuke it, Legends! Bring it to the nuke. Bring the nuke station down. God, knackered. That daily is crazy. Yeah, it's on the level to hold right now. It's on that level to hold, Legends. This level here is the level it needs to hold for the bulls. Right there. The sell signal on the bot is already looking like it's in profit because it's sold around here. So that means if it rebuys now, you're going to be up. which is good to see. I know. I just want 100k as well. Level to hold legends right on the top side now. So if you get that, looking for a lower high, potentially even lower prices if it gets a lower high, we got to see what we're going to get. But definitely a trade in here. How does algo work on Forex charts? Unbelievably well, bro. Like, it works better on Forex. Obviously, this is an indice I'm looking at right now. But the indicator works better on FX charts because FX charts are easier to trade than crypto. Generally easier to trade than crypto. They trade slower. Yeah, we're right on the level to hold right now, guys. Seriously, like straight on the level to hold. That last sell signal was ridiculously good. Look at that. Boom. See you on the flip side. That's going to be like a 2% move. Yeah, it's 1.6% move to the downside. Did you take a short here? It's a little bit like you missed the kind of... You could have shorted all the way along this. Yeah, you don't want to short into support. Like this is support here. This level is a level to hold for the bull. So actually what you want to do is be buying for this with a stop loss underneath it and flip if it loses it. Because if you get a pop now, a bounce back up, what you want to do is look into short to here. And then like that. That's going to take profit. This signal now is going to take profit here. 1% gain. You'll see the numbers. When it has a buy signal, this will take profit. This last sell signal, which is all the way down. And then this number will change. So now it's just taking profit. Now it's sensitivity 9 on autopilot. That was a good trade. So down 4.4%. If it does what it did in the last, we get looking at 16% dip. That guy was asking about Forex. Yeah, so on look at this. This is all the back-tested results from the indicator on SPX. Everything's green. So you can make a lot of money doing it. In terms of FX markets, Great British Pound versus USD. Let's have. I'm literally just looking at this blind to see if it's any profitability on it. 1 minute GDP. We'll see what we get. Yeah, across the board, pretty good. It'll probably be better on a 5 minute though. I got to remember that's on a 1 minute time frame. So like, generally speaking, it's quite high velocity trading. Let's look at the 5 minute. Not as good. 1 hour is probably going to be absolutely ballistic. Because it'll probably catch this whole move. Let's have a look what we get. Nah, 1 hour is not very good. It's going to have to be a higher time frame, 4 hour. This is how you're supposed to use the indicator. The indicator is not designed to have one good time frame. You're supposed to use the indicator to find the good time frame. If it's all red, don't trade it. If it's all green, trade it on that time frame. The indicator is what gives you the indicator is what gives you the confidence to trade on that time frame. It gives you the confluence to say, okay, well, if it's all green, then I trade it. You don't say, oh, the indicator's what time frame should I use the indicator on? No, it's what indicator does it tell? What time frame does the indicator tell me to trade? And right now, this is the 4 hour on this specific chart is very, very good. Very, very profitable. Daily is always profitable because it's just easy. I haven't checked on Great British Pound USD. Let me just check. Let me quickly check on Bitcoin. Yeah, this might have a little bounce now. Daily is always crazy profitable on the indicators on FX on daily because it's just so easy to trade. Like, because it's so slow and the swings, obviously it's slow. The moves aren't very big. Like that's a 7% move, but it took 2 months to happen. So yeah, daily always kills FX charts on the indicators Algo Master. You'll get it and you'll be like, oh shit. As soon as you get Algo Master, which is this indicator, just read about it here. As soon as you get Algo Master, you'll be like, oh, so like that's what's happening. Now I get it. Here we go. BTC on the buy signal. I guess that's the point. Bitcoin hasn't been around very long, making it look somewhat plausible with someone in diapers start talking about how they should start trading in it back in 16. Yeah. Hello, darling. I'm still streaming because Bitcoin's doing something now, and it's 10 past 2 a.m. Yeah. Dump it. Dump it. But yeah, guys, legends, if you just come into this stream, subscribe to this shit. I've been streaming now for nearly 6 hours. Nearly 6 hours. 5.5 hours. It's crazy. So hit the like button for nearly 6 hours of fucking trading. If you want to get my trading bot, guys, go to BingX. The link's in the description. I have a completely free resource for the trading community in crypto. Just go get my trading bot. It's on BingX. Free to sign up. And you click on copy trading like that. Type in MDX. This is a super profitable trading bot, which I've been running for 5 years. You can see by the numbers, it's all looking very juicy. And it just had last trade wasn't a winning trade as well, so it's even better. But yeah, so go get my trading bot on BingX Legends, and you can trade there as well. But you need to use my referral link to get the bot. I would recommend going to this page and watching the tutorial video. It's on my YouTube channel as well, the bot tutorial. If you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see the MDX Trading Bot tutorial. I think it's got like 17,000 views. It's crazy. I know. Yeah, she's a good chica. For me, it's 3:40 a.m. and it's worth listening to you, man. Thanks. Yeah, bro. It's which levels to watch for continuation uptrend? It's downtrending right now. We need to, for it to basically break the downtrend, you need to get back above 94,600. If it goes like that, and then find support above there, then you could be calling for something like that. Yeah. But like I said, guys, this is the support level. We're on the level to hold for the bulls. We'll see if we get it. If we lose it, significantly lower. If we hold it, we're moving back up to. Let's get our fibs out. Let's get our Fibonacci's out. Yeah, 97k. Back to 97k if it holds support. We'll see what we get. You can use MDX Algo on a free account with TradingView if you want, but with the only thing that limits you on TradingView is the amount of indicators you can have on your screen. So say you you like a lot of our indicators, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we have all the legacy ones, the old ones, which we've kept in there. So, and then we have inside Crypto Derivatives Suite and Crypto on Chain, we have like 9 indicators within that indicator. So we have like basically any strategy that you think could work, we've got it built in, because we've been doing this for fucking a decade. So any I don't trade all of those strats. Like I only use the things you see on the screen. I've got Wave Master up, Algo Master, and AI charting tools. That's what I'm happy with, those 3 parameters. This indicator, and obviously Wave Master. These are all our indicators. I'm cool, to trade with that. But some people are going to go into here and they're going to have fucking Scout Pro up. They're going to be looking at fucking Price GBT. They're going to be whipping on the fucking volume delta, looking at the bands. Like, you're going to have people doing all that kind of crazy shit. just whatever works for you. And we have every indicator you can even dream of. Like there's no strategy that you can't emulate with MDX Algo because I've tried all the strategies. I've been doing it long enough to know what I like. I don't need to go through everything, but that's why you don't really see my charts change that much. A lot, you see a lot of people, their charts change like every week, and that's just because they're in a process of trying to find what works for them, and that's fine. I did that for a long time, but then you kind of end up settling eventually on the thing which you think's good. It takes time, but there's also new tools that come out which I might experiment with and use, but I can't believe I'm still here, legends. I just can't stop. I'm just watching the price. But yeah, you can use, if you're new to this whole thing, guys, MDX Algo, the indicators you see, which are the buy and sell signals, they can be used on any chart on TradingView. You can use them on, fucking Forex markets. You can use them on indices, equities, commodities, cryptocurrencies, obviously. That's the whole design of them. But I'd say one more thing I can mention as well is cool about PrimeXBT is that you can trade stocks and shares. So like if you want to use my indicators, like, the Algo Master, for instance, on SPX, get that exchange because you can put Bitcoin into the exchange with no KYC, and then you can trade the SPX and trade commodities, equities, cryptocurrencies, whatever you want to trade. And my referral link gives you 20% when you deposit for a bonus. 20% deposit bonus, I mean. I've been standing in filthy work kit since I walked in the door an hour ago. My missus had this stream on ready for me. If anyone is new here, I've managed to pay my bills this month based on Max. Oh, that's amazing, bro. Jamie Walker, fuck me, dude. You, that's like the best kind of testimonial anyone could ever give me as a content person doing crypto and general trading content. Because that's changed. That's awesome, man. You watch my videos and you fucking actionably changed something within your life, which is positive, which is anyone would dream of that type of. I'm absolutely exhausted right now. Anyone would dream of that type of testimonial. Thanks a lot, mate. And also, keep going at it, man, because you can pay your bills with crypto, then you can save money, and then you can reinvest into more stuff, like, for instance, more Bitcoin, or you can get a gold bag, or you can find out some other real estate investments. Because if you can pay your bills with trading, then all your income is essentially saved, and you can invest that into more things, and you can compound the gains, and then essentially build the roadmap for financial freedom, which eventually becomes ultimate freedom, which is being able to do whatever the fuck you want, whenever you want. Jamie Walker, based on Max's advice, I'm on unpaid leave, till January, and I won't lie, I've been screwed if not for you. That's sick, bro. Trading bot at PrimeXBT, yeah, it's coming to it, yeah. Thanks, brother, seriously. Also, that is without being on your MDX bot. Yeah, that's mad, bro. That's incredible. Is there any catch on the free trade in the bot? No catch, mate. It's completely free. The way I monetize it is quite clever. So BingX, basically, I've given BingX my trading bot. They put it on their copy trading software. You get to use it, and then BingX pay me because you use their exchange. So they get a new customer. So they're basically paying me commission, and then when they have my trading bot, you get to use my trading bot and make money from it, but they pay me because they get a customer. So that means that I don't need my trading bot, because I get paid anyway. If everyone in the whole world started using it tomorrow, then it wouldn't work, but that's not the case. The AUM on it's only about $1 million, so like if it went to like $10 billion traded on my trading bot, then yeah, I'd have to change the bot, but that's not going to happen. And also got 5 years of back-tested results on it, so the thing about my bot is that the numbers speak for themselves. There was a great someone did a really, really good post on what was it called? Yeah, this one. If you read this was a really good, I actually commented back on it on Trustpilot. This whole thing here is really good. Just screenshot this, and I actually reposted on it, because we really, this is exactly the kind of testimonial we want to get. We want to get more as well. If any of you guys enjoy what we do, I'll put the link here. If any of you guys enjoy what we do at MDX Algo and you've just taken any value from my channel, taken any value from the content that we create, and you want to leave a positive review for us, that'd be absolutely amazing. Because if we can build up our Trustpilot, build more credibility, people will like see it and be like, wow. But if you have anything to say which you enjoy about the content, yeah, leave us a review. That'd be fucking legendary. And then that will help the people understand what we do a bit better. Because like we said, our product sells itself. So simply put, our product sells itself. We don't need to sell it, but to have good feedback from the customers that use it, it always goes a long way. Because like, that's what most products should be. There's a lot of people out there who just fucking use bad tactics to get customers, but we just want to sell the product the right way. No, we're gonna get attacked by bots again. No, not now, not now. Bot attack. The bots are incoming. The bots are coming in. The bots are attacking us. We need, all the mods have left. Tate is buying Talesman. Bro, these bots, man. The bot attacks are just crazy out here. The bot attacks. The bot attacks. The bot attacks. I'm gonna get some people to leave a review, legends, if you love what we do. Okay, I have to fucking just get that one. Everybody, yeah, everybody. Yeah, that's a good point. Dump it. Dump it. Why are we getting so nuked by Talesman? Like, no one's actually going to be stupid enough to go and do this. Yo, Jamie, appreciate the testimonials, man. If you had any, if you have any time, Jamie, to write us a review on Trustpilot with your thoughts, that would be fucking amazing, mate. To write a nice one. We can use it to show the world how much people enjoy the product. So if you get any time, man, go and slam one in there. That'd be awesome. They are not bots. They are just idiots. Really? Surely not. Surely they're not people. Let me get the missus. She can destroy the bots. What is support and resistance? What, bruv? It's a pretty crazy question right now. Alright, I've actually got to go. Anyway, just to wrap it up, guys, this is the area of support. So this is really the last line. If you do get a bounce off this, we'll probably hit the 618. And then it will probably end up being another lower high. And then we'll see if we get a higher low. And then if it wants to carve back round. But if it loses this level, 93,300, exactly the last point, then it's quite likely if you get a daily or 4-hour close beneath this, it's probably going to be lower prices coming. But yeah, I'm absolutely knackered, guys. Check out my MDX Trading Bot. It's free on, BingX. So you click on copy trading on BingX, type in MDX, and then you'll be able to find my trading bot. Super profitable strategy. You can see by all the numbers, it's done extremely well. 180 days, absolutely blasting it to the moon. And you can use this, guys, for free on BingX, make some money. And then check out my Black Friday sale. So we've got the Black Friday thing kicking off. This is for my company, MDX Algo. We have a whole bunch of different stuff, guys. Go read about our MDX Algo trading bots, Algo Master trading bots. Check out the indicators we provide, the Academy section. You can look at all the education stuff. But mdxalgo.com is my company. And we've still got the Black Friday offer going, and you can check it out there. And if you want to read more about the bot, go here. And my website is mdxalgo.com, leggies. That's the main one is the mdxalgo.com. Go check it out, legends. You are absolute legendays. Hit the like button on the way out, and I'll see you guys on the flippers. Have a good one. Have a good morning, afternoon, and evening, wherever you are. And yeah, go smash it out there and make sure you make those gains, legends. Have a good one. I'll quickly write that I'll give the Trustpilot link to you, bro. Yeah, this here, man. This is the link here, bro. Trustpilot link is in the chat. That'd be awesome if you do a review. If any of you guys love what I do and love what we do at the company, just leave us a review on Trustpilot. That'd be absolutely insane. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. You are all saviors. And I really enjoy doing the content with the community, core community right now. I've got like 300, 400 people here. And you're like the core stronghold community. The legends. The rebels of this town. And yeah, man, I'll post it again. That's the link. A review would be absolutely phenomenal. I'd be so happy if we get a whole load of reviews on Trustpilot for what we do at MDX Algo. And yeah, thanks, guys. Have a good evening. Have a good afternoon. Have a good morning. I'm going to get some sleep. See you on the flippies. Bye-bye.